Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the only place that I'm streaming to right now. It's the only place that exists. The only platform I bleed, guys. Over here, we bleed purple, right, guys? We bleed purple around here. How do I change the colors of my lights? Over on this stream, we bleed purple. Hold on. How do I okay, default. Okay. Hold on.
Red is a type of purple kappa.
Okay, hold on. Over here, we bleed purple, okay? You know, just straight up. It's the only platform that definitely matters, you know?
So we
streaming on other platforms. No. Couldn't be me, guys. I wouldn't do that. That's not a thing I would do. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Thanks, Luke. Thanks, Metal Benji, for the Twitch subs. You know? I love Twitch, guys. Don't we all love Twitch here? We love Twitch, yeah? Twitch is our favorite.
It's time to write a job application.
Guys, we love Twitch. We definitely love Twitch and Twitch alone. Twitch is my one and only. If you cut me open, I would literally be bleeding purple right now, you know? Banned? Whoa, no, guys, didn't get banned. That's... What are you talking about, guys? What are you talking about? Oh, hi, that guy, 80. Isn't this person's name cool? Just, you know, just putting it out there. Isn't this guy here? That guy, 80, isn't that great, guys, don't you think? Hi, Cartmans. Oh, whoa. Guys. Ben, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are, guys, just... You know, what are you guys talking about? I have no idea. Guys, before we do anything, I'm posting a video on YouTube and I'm posting a tweet. I recorded 2 videos last night, but I have 1 video that's ready to go out today. We're gonna post a first video today. I'll post another video on Friday. We will be posting a very important emergency video. Boo. Oh, hi, Yoshi Online. Hi. Dude, guy... You know, Yoshi Online on... We love Twitch. Guys, we love Twitch. Right, everyone? We love it. We love all the things to do with Twitch. You know, I'm even wearing the same thing because I just finished this video right now. I want to get this video out ASAP. You love to sit down? Yeah, I know. You know what I did? There's no reason for me to do the sit down because I was already sitting down. I literally sat down just for the dramatic effect. I'm glad that you noticed that, Dana. Oh, hi, Cartmans. Oh, hi, everyone. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. You know, thanks for subscribing on Twitch, guys. You know, it's really cool when you guys subscribe on Twitch. So cool. We love Twitch, guys, right? Put everyone in chat, put a hashtag bleed purple if you bleed purple, you know? Can we get a hashtag bleed purple? We love it, guys. We love it, guys. All right, I'm going to post a video right now. You guys can find it in your sub boxes. Also, I have a pre-prepared tweet. We're going to get the tweet out just so we can just leave it and I don't have to think about it anymore. But guys, what can I say, you know? What can I say? Yeah, guys, hashtag bleed purple. We bleed purple around here, guys. Oh God, what is my login for my Twitter? Code! Wait, hold on. BRB gonna go watch it. Yeah. Definitely go and watch it, guys. It would be really cool if you watched it. I'm gonna post something on Twitter as well. Oh no, sorry. We're Twitter. There are no other platforms, actually. Sorry. I forgot to mention that. Literally no other platforms exist. Only Twitch, guys. Only Twitch exists, guys. Oh, hi Plow. Hi G-Del. Dude, don't you guys love Twitch? You know? Don't you love it? Nutty, you're like laying it on pretty thick, homie. Yeah, thick like Twitch. Am I right, guys? Okay. I have a very long tweet I'm tweeting out. I have a very long tweet pre-prepared. I have a pre-prepared tweet that we're getting out. Sorry, Twitch post, you know? Cause you know, cause we bleed purple, you know? Twitch seems far more fun for stream. Not only is it more fun, it's literally the only platform that exists. Don't you know, Mac Builds? It's the only platform that exists. None of the other platforms exist, actually. You know? Isn't that cool? Bet you guys didn't know that, yeah? Oh no, oh my God, Inferno Mate. Thank you, Inferno Mate. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Thanks for the Twitch sub. How'd you get banned? Whoa. That's some loaded terminology, guys. We don't use the B word around here. That's it's a bit of a loaded language, you know? Twitch is the only, yeah, it's the only platform that exists. Actually, I think Twitch is the only website on the internet. I think it's the only website that exists. You got banned for displaying platform. Whoa. How long am I going to keep this charade up, guys? Okay, I'm going to eat first. I'm going to put this tweet out. Can you guys proofread this before I put it out? I need you guys to proofread this before I put it out. Bro, my Twitch messages aren't coming through. On my widget.
Let's count Pokemon that will distract everyone.
Hold on. Is my widget broken? Did I get banned again? What's happening? Am I banned again? What the fuck? Hello? Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. I can only see messages here. Bro, what is happening? Okay. Something is fishy, guys. Bro, am I banned again? Chat clients connecting. Okay, let me restart StreamerBot. Bro, if I got banned again, oh my god. Naughty Gang video was posted. Damn, I can't believe you got banned. You're one of Twitch's biggest supporters. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Is the blank chat on your multi-chat now? Whoa, what's that? I've never seen that word before. Is that a pejorative? I think that's a pejorative. I don't think you can use the TT word. It's probably I think it's a slur that you just used. You know, I don't know what that is. Did someone gift me oh god. Yo, thanks Nathan. That's for the gifted sub to Twitch. Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub to guys. We love Twitch. Twitch is cool, you know. Thanks Nathan. Thanks so much, Nathan. And also, thanks, Twitch, you know? Thanks, Twitch. Bro, what is happening with my Twitch? Am I banned again? Wait, okay. Can we drop the charade for a second? Something is fishy right now. Something's real fishy. Okay, wait, no, I think we're good. Like, my Twitch isn't connecting to StreamerBot. Okay, now it finally connected. Holy shit. I'm so paranoid now that I'm gonna get banned every second. Yeah, I can see your messages again. Welcome, everyone, on the only platform that exists, Twitch. What happens to all your subs when you get banned? I lose all of them. I think every sub... I don't have that many subs on Twitch anyway, but, like... this could be totally not true at all. This is something I've heard, so I'm not saying this is fact. My understanding, and this could all be wrong, is that any sub that was supposed to renew yesterday was just canceled. So I'm basically missing a day of revenue. Oh no. So yeah. So cooked, what they ban you for? What do you mean, Bella AU? Hi, Bella AU. Yeah, hi, Bella AU. It was really cool name, by the way, that you have there. You know what I'm saying? Bella AU. And, you know, can you add Kick to multi-chat widget? What's Kick? Don't know what that is. We have no idea what that is. It's so cooked that they banned you for all that. It's all good because we love Kick. We bleed purple here. You know? Oh, yeah, like Kick Messenger. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you probably mean. Kick Messenger. Yeah. It's probably talking about Kick Messenger, you know? What am I eating? I'm eating like 1,000,000 grams of protein. My diet consists of nothing but protein nowadays, which is not good for you. Food looks good. You like the food? Hi, Belle. Look. It looks very colorful on the camera, so I like eating it. Yeah, I bleed AWS. We love AWS, guys, don't we? Do you think that vertical streaming has better discoverability for creators, or do you think it's a gimmick? Depends on your content. Generally, yes, though. Cheers for all the tutorials and shit, though, man. Appreciate it. I love the website. Yo, thanks, Bella AU. You're the GOAT, you know? Don't forget, Bella, that bleed purple, you know? Hi, Razor Uck 12 official. Okay, we're gonna post this tweet, and I'm gonna drop this fucking charade so I can talk about what happened for real, okay? I have a very long tweet prepared. I'll read it out. So yeah, dropping the whole charade. Yes, I really did get banned. TLDR, I received a, as far as I know, this is the first time I've ever heard of this being happened, and it happened to me, which is crazy. So basically, I got a simulcast guidelines violation. I've literally never seen that happen before. My stream, and I talked to a bunch of people off stream. I talked to a few people about it. Other people were saying the same thing. They've never seen it before.
Did they
I don't
even
actually
send you a
know.
warning before the ban?
They did not send me a warning. Okay, we'll talk about this in detail. Let me just read the tweet because I want to get the tweet out first, and then I'll explain everything else. Okay, I'm going to read the tweet, and then you guys can tell me. So I'll read out and I'll post it. I am calling for Twitch to amend their guidelines for multi-streaming. It is hostile towards streamers that actually want to be on your platform and be a part of the community. The phrasing is far too vague and leaves the door open for streamers to be suspended simply for engaging with external platforms more than Twitch. More specifically, the third guideline, which prohibits displaying
really shows all
any
you forgetting.
activity from third-party platforms, needs to be removed. Am I actually... Holy shit. Holy shit, I actually thought I got banned. Oh my god. You guys...
You mean
You guys actually scared the shit out of me. I actually thought I got banned just then. What happened? Wait, what? Am I good? Wait, we're good, right? Holy shit, I actually thought I got banned again. No, I'm not playing you. I actually... I'm not kidding. I actually thought I got banned just then. Bro, do we have... I'm gonna monitor my chat. Do I got Twitch staff in here? You know what? Fuck it, okay? I'm not pushy, okay? I'm not pushy. I can't show any fear, okay? Because that's what they want, okay? They want fear. You know, right? They want me to... They're trying to scare me and shit. It ain't working, okay? Alright? We are bigger than this. We're bigger than this, okay? We're bigger than all this. Okay. Let me finish reading the tweet first. So more specifically, the third guideline, which prohibits displaying any activity from third-party platforms, needs to be removed. The way it's written technically makes it permissible to suspend anyone, even if they're just using tipping platforms like Stream Elements or Streamlabs. And that is insane. It is ridiculous to say you allow multi-streaming, but then ask your creators to pretend like none of the other platforms exist. We should be allowed to combine chats on screen and acknowledge our viewers that support us, even if they come from other platforms. I get that Twitch doesn't want viewers leaving for other platforms, but rules like this show that you don't even have any confidence in your own platform anymore. Finally, if you say you're going to issue people a warning beforehand, actually do that. I shouldn't have to wake up and find my account suspended out of nowhere. And if you actually manage to stomach this cringe wall of text, please share it around. I want to actually make a difference in this space. And then I posted a video on my channel, which just went out live, which you guys can watch. And yes, no, this isn't a joke. I actually did get banned. It was a 1-day ban. So it's whatever. But yeah, that's that. So I'm posting this now. It would mean the world to me if you... I don't even fucking know if I'm allowed to do this shit anymore. Because am I allowed to say share my tweet? Or they're going to have a fucking hissy fit now because I'm telling you guys to go to Twitter. Am I not allowed to do that? Fuck me, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I haven't read my Twitter in a while. There's a lot going on Twitter right now. Because this made headlines apparently. So yeah, link the tweet in chat. I will link the tweet in chat. Yeah, here we go. Seriously though, if you can share it, it would mean the world to me. Because I don't think this is acceptable from Twitch's end. So yeah. So I know I kind of been doing this stream backwards. Should I like get into like exactly what happened? And then we'll talk about it. You know what I kind of want to do today? I kind of just want to read through everyone's responses to the tweet. Because it's getting way more traction than I thought it would be.
The reason the ban was enforced? Or are you still just guessing?
I'm still just guessing. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn off channel point rewards because... Or I'm turning off this earthquake one because it's broken. On Twitch, because we love Twitch. You should go to a platform that, you know... I'll say it. IDC. What's that? What's that, Gabe? You know what's bullshit about all this now? I don't even know if I'm allowed to even talk about other platforms. It's so unbelievably bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna just say it, okay? I think I'm getting targeted. Straight up. Someone's targeting me. I don't know who. This feels targeted. It actually feels targeted. Which is insane because I feel like I've been nothing but supportive for Twitch. And it's kind of disappointing.
I'm thinking like won the games.
Yeah. It's breaking my heart a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Share to Beesky. It's Harris. What about Harris? What do you say? Is he here? Twitter's popping off. Good. I want this to be a bigger conversation. This is going to sound ultra cringe, me saying this right now, but I'm going to say it. This is bigger than just my channel because a 1-day ban is like whatever. I barely even noticed that I got banned. Like, it was a 1-day ban. Like, I was like, oh, I'm banned. I went to sleep. I woke up. I'm unbanned. Like, it doesn't... So, like, it's less to do with that. So, yeah. Watch banned video. It's honestly making me want to move away from Twitch. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Hello, 4 Magpie. Thank you for the sub. Dane Clancy misclicked. What the fuck? Is Dane Clancy here? Is he actually here? You made it as a real streamer? Ah, hi, Hero Carry. Yeah, I think it was an LSF. My dream was to make it to LSF one day. You know? I replied to hello, Razor. On, you know. He's not here? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. I've never been more disappointed in Twitch. This hurts, okay? I supported you guys. You know? I supported them. When everyone was punching down on Twitch, I never once wavered from Twitch ever. Never once. Everyone saying move to other platform. Move to other platform, such and such, you know? Everyone was saying that. And I stayed true. And then this is the way I get treated. This hurts, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah. Just make a Nutty GG a platform. Yeah, am I even allowed? That's not even a joke question. Am I allowed to tell people to sub on my website? Which you guys should totally sub to, by the way. You guys should totally sub to Nutty GG. If I get banned for this, that's gonna be hilarious. You know, if you want to support me on a real platform, you know, best place to get totally cool widgets. You know, if you guys like cool widgets, you can get there's lots of free ones here. We're going to be uploading even more stuff. Despite the fact that I'm being targeted, I feel. I'm still going to continue making stuff for Twitch because I care about my community, okay? But yeah, definitely, yeah, don't go here and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Came across you yesterday doing this. I saw videos, such helpful things. Did you have something for a multi-activity feed? I have things here, and then now I don't know what to do about them. But I do have a multi-stream alerts widget. I do have multi-chat stuff. Oh God. Let's go back to the beginning because I think you guys are like, what the fuck is even happening? All right, I'll tell you what happened. All right, let me give you a timeline of what happened. It's not that interesting of a story because to this day, I mean, it was yesterday, but like, I still don't know what happened. Okay, we'll wait until the end of this ad. There's ads starting soon. We'll wait for the end of the ads and I'll tell you the full story. This is just an excuse so I can eat. Hi, Jess. I thought I missed a story. No, I'm gonna tell you guys a story now. Okay, I'm going to say this really quickly. So hopefully I don't get caught for this. Yes, I'm on Kick, and I have my official account. I have official Nutty account. It's mine. I got that done today. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I get unbanned. It's a 1-day ban, so like it happened yesterday, unbanned today, basically.
Thank you, Sahar Shlomo, for the super chat. They gave 6 shekels and said, ask Elgato, when can I buy SD Neo Black? It's exist.
I don't know when it's coming out, but the Stream Deck Neo does exist in black. They did announce it. I just don't know when it comes out. Whoa. That's other platform engagement. Super chats in my Twitch stream? You know what I need to do? And I should need to make a running total of messages I've replied to. So I could show statistics to Twitch and be like, see, Twitch, I'm responding more to Twitch than I'm responding to YouTube. Hope this YT chat doesn't get you banned. What are you talking about? Bad jokes, Brian. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look at all of these messages on screen. You know, beautiful, wonderful messages. Look at them, especially these ones that are red. How cool are these ones, guys? Like from Skyrider and like Spud. Like, how cool are they? Yeah. This you? Whoa, Sim Ghost. You trying to get me banned again? Settle down, King. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you guys for subs. Can you go live over there so I can get off this dog water platform? Should I? Should I do it? There's a story behind that, and I don't know if I should tell it anymore. Because like now I don't know if I'm being watched right now. I think I might want to wait until the dust settles before I get into that. Stuff happened regarding green platform. Let's just put it that way, okay? Just stuff happened. We'll leave it at that. Thank you for a sub, Sim Ghost and Cookie. On Twitch, the Twitch subs, by the way, we love Twitch. Yeah. All right, so here's the story. Yesterday, I was sitting here trying to fucking do another video, okay? Scripting another video. And then I looked over at my phone, and then I had like a bajillion messages. I had like a bajillion emails. And some people also messaged me on Discord. Because they noticed my name appeared on partner bands. So remember there's a Twitch account called Partner Bands. I didn't even know this until like a couple hours later. I didn't even notice it because I wasn't like checking my phone like constantly. People had to message me to tell me that I got banned because I just didn't even know. I honestly, I probably, if I went to sleep, I wouldn't have known until I woke up. If I woke up. What is it streamer bans? So I popped up on streamer bans. My name popped up on streamer bans. And then everyone was like, what the fuck? What did he do? Because like, I'm pretty like non-controversial on my stream. Like I don't really talk about anything controversial, right? So I think people are like, what the fuck is happening? Why did I, of all people, get banned? And so I checked my emails, and my emails were like, yo, your password changed, blah, blah, blah. You need to re-authenticate. I got like 5 different emails saying you need to re-authenticate because you just changed your password. I'm like, what the fuck? No, I didn't. So I went to Twitch, and I was logged out everywhere. And I was like, oh my god, am I getting hacked? I thought someone hacked me. So I logged in on Twitch. And then Twitch, when you log in, it gives you a screen that says why you got banned. And for how long. With like a countdown. So I posted that image on Twitter, like almost immediately when I found out. And this is what I got yesterday. So it was a simulcasting guidelines violation. And this is all the information that it gave me. Most importantly is that box that has the reason. And basically all they did was they copy pasted their simulcasting guidelines. Like that's pretty much all this is. But like they didn't really tell me specifically which of these 3 things that I broke. Like I still don't know which of these 3 things I broke. Also, down here it says where the violation occurred. Nothing. It said view details. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Yeah, I am a felon, right? So yeah, didn't tell me which stream. 24-hour suspension doesn't. Don't give a fuck. Okay, like I wasn't gonna stream yesterday. It literally didn't have any effect on me. But when my account did get unbanned, the interesting thing is if you look at my account now, there are no videos. Every single one of my videos and highlights is gone. Now, when I actually went into the video producer tab in my dashboard, the videos are actually there, but they're all unlisted. However, the last stream was deleted. So my suspicion is whatever got me banned happened last stream. Now I wrote on Twitter. I wrote on Twitter. Basically, I just posted this and I said I presume I was banned because of multi-chat on screen. Because like they gave me something very generic, right? I don't know where the tweet is. Oh, here it is. They gave me something like super generic. Like I don't know specifically which of these things I got banned for. And I just said like it was probably because of multi-chat. And the more I think about it, the more I thought about it, I'm like, well, what is one thing I did last stream that is different from every other stream? And the only thing I did differently was last stream, I went live on TikTok. And I did that in the middle of the stream. In the middle of the stream, I said, hey, why don't we try streaming on TikTok? And then I said out loud, I'm going to stream on TikTok now. And so I did that. And the reason I went live on TikTok was because I wanted to add TikTok to my multi-chat widget. And I have to go live on TikTok to actually do that. And so that's what we did. We worked on multi-chat for that platform. And that's what I'm using right now to read your messages. So I don't even know if I should be tiptoeing around what I'm saying right now because these fucking assholes. But if you are on other platform, I can see your messages because that's what we worked on last stream. So it's unfortunate because I actually built that. It's already done. Like, I could release this for you guys. But now I don't know what to do. Because I built this whole integration. And it's really cool. I wish I could show you right now. I wish I could show you what I created. It's so cool.
Twitch is a joke with bans. Also, the reason that last rule the no on stream combined overlays is so you can support anyone who's banned from Twitch, aiding ban evasion type thing.
Anyway, so yeah, my best guess. Anyway, there's TLDRs. There's two best guesses for why I got banned. Number one was obviously multi-chat, and that would be really interesting because I to this day don't know a single person who's ever been banned for multi-chat. But the second idea I have, which I think is probably the more likely reason, it's something to do with the TikTok stream, because that's the only thing that I did differently last stream was going live on TikTok. And so I have a suspicion maybe someone was in chat or whatever. But in the middle of that stream, I was like, hey, give me gifts on TikTok so that I can test my alerts, because we built alerts for TikTok, by the way. Don't know if that's ever coming out anymore because, but like we built it. Like I can, if you, I'm not even say it. But like, yeah, we built it. So I can actually see it. If it hypothetically happened now, not that I'm asking anyone to do it, but if anyone did, I'd see it. So yeah, but that's basically all that I know. I don't really know anything else, and I put everything I know on Twitter already. So if you're following me on Twitter, I don't know if I can tell you to follow me on Twitter anymore. I've been giving you guys like live updates as all this stuff, like as I learn more stuff. But yeah, it's I think it's total BS, and we'll get into it. We'll talk. I mean, I basically said everything I wanted to say in the video I uploaded, so you can watch my latest video that I uploaded just like 30 minutes ago. But we can get into the details if you guys want. And I kind of want to see everyone's responses on Twitter, because apparently people were making videos about it and everything. So I'm like, holy shit! I was on Dexerto again. I gotta be honest, I fucking hate Dexerto. They made 2 articles about me now, which is cool for exposure and everything, but I still fucking hate them. But a couple other people made videos as well that I want to watch on stream just to see what everyone else is saying. Can I just say though, very surprised. I thought I would be getting a lot of responses from people being like, "You had it coming," blah blah blah, or like you deserve to get banned, you piece of shit. No one said that. So it was a little bit did warm my heart a little bit to see how much support I'm getting from everyone, because but I think that's more of a function of everyone hating Twitch more than people supporting me. But honestly, I was expecting a lot of people being like, "Told you so! I told you you were gonna get banned." No one really was saying that, which is because it would be fair if you went up to me and were like, "Oh, you deserve to get banned." Like, I guess like technically, I don't really have an argument against that. But yeah. People hate you? Probably. I told you so. I thought you were gonna get banned this whole time. Oh, thanks, M with an E at the end. AMME. Thanks for the rose. You know? Don't know if I'm allowed to show that on stream. The TT project might get canceled. potentially. Even though it's done, but we'll see. I'm gonna wait till the dust settles. I'm hoping like 2 weeks from now, everyone will stop talking about this, and then I could go back to my regular life. Because it's like fresh. Everyone's talking about it right now, which I actually kind of want. I kind of want that to happen. Oh, thanks Cobra for 5 roses. TikTok also states that you can't mention other live platforms while streaming on TikTok. They do, but like they kind of just hammer you in the algorithm. They don't straight up ban you. Ice cream's so good. Yeah, yeah.
Squared up.
Appreciate your work. Thank you, Blue Eagle Blizzard. You know what? I'm happy that if Twitch is going to start banning people, I'm glad that they started with me before anyone else. Because, bro, now I look cool and everyone talks about me because I was the first one. How sick is that? I get like free exposure. Like, bro, I came back 1 day later like nothing happened. And then now everyone's talking about the story. What I want, okay, more than anything, is I want this to be a big enough conversation that Twitch actually does something to address it. So if you guys can make as much noise about it as possible, that'd be fucking awesome. Because I want this to like be the catalyst that actually gets Twitch to change their guidelines. We'll get into the guidelines when I'm done eating because like the guidelines are fucking horrible. They're absolutely useless. It's fucking stupid. Thank you, Dessert Ice. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I almost said none of you knew the toss before he built his multi-chat widget, but I looked into it and saw the rest of the facts. Okay, we'll talk about that. So, one of the things I was expecting to get criticized about, which not really many people, some people did, but like not many people did, was did I know about this terms of service thing before the ban? I probably shouldn't admit this, but like, yeah, I obviously knew. But like, so many people combine chats on the screen. Like, there's people on the front page of Twitch probably that have combined chats. Harris was talking to the CEO of Twitch with combined chat. So like, I figured there's no way Twitch is going to be that stupid to actually start enforcing this rule because it's going to make them look awful if they actually start enforcing it. So I have said, and I'm not going to pretend like this didn't happen. I said for the longest time, there's no way in hell Twitch is ever going to enforce this rule, and I was wrong, okay? I'm happy to admit I was wrong about that, and all those people that warned me, okay? You can like dance on my grave or whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll take it. Because I honestly never thought they would be that stupid to actually start enforcing this rule. If that's what I actually got banned for, that's true. We still don't even know if that's what I got banned for. But you know the cool thing is, I can act like that's what I got banned for, so that people talk about it, even if that's not what happened. Because if that isn't the reason why I got banned, they need to actually say that. Because they didn't actually say it anywhere, so they can't say that I'm lying. Like, I don't know why I got banned. You didn't tell me why I get banned. I can only assume that's why. So, like, it's not like they can come up to me and be like, oh, you're, like, lying about the reason you got banned. Because they didn't tell me why I got banned. This is really the best explanation. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing. They explicitly say you should get a warning. They explicitly say that in the guidelines. I didn't get a warning. I checked my email afterwards because I'm like, maybe I missed something. I was like, maybe I missed something. I was like trying to gaslight myself into thinking like maybe like I'm the one to blame. It literally says here, if you fail to adhere to the simulcast guidelines.
Super chat. They gave $5 and said, L ban. By
Thank
the
you, Soul.
way, does multi-chat plugin support YT emotes cause Streamlabs 1 don't be?
Maybe. I don't know how much I can talk about that right now. We'll have to wait for the dust settles before I can talk about widgets and stuff again. But yeah. It explicitly says here that if you fail to adhere to the simulcast guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action. I checked, didn't get a warning. I woke up yesterday, I worked for hours, and then I was taking a break, and like, boom, I'm suspended, no warning. So I don't know if this is just me thinking too highly of myself or something, but like it genuinely feels like I'm being targeted. I don't know if that's true or not, but like it definitely feels like I'm being targeted, which is very strange. Because if like, I don't understand why I didn't get a warning. Oh, another thing I mentioned it in the video. If you guys watch the video, I got an anonymous tip from someone after my tweets yesterday that apparently, some people last week were getting warnings for putting panels to other platforms on Twitch. So if you look at your panels and you put an external platform, yeah, if you put the green platform in your panels, you got warnings last week. A lot of people did. So yeah, that happened. Again, don't know if that's true. I should say that out loud just in case Twitch is watching this, being like, "Oh, you're slandering our platform and we're suing you for libel, dude." Like, just gotta say, I don't actually know if it's true, but it is something that I've been hearing. So yeah, it's just so shit. Like, it's just so unnecessary. Like I really like streaming on Twitch, and I don't have any intent, despite all this shit that's been happening to me. I don't have any intentions on moving to any other platform. Like, I like it here. I like what Twitch has to offer. I like the interaction. I like the community I have here. I understand there's like greener pastures out there, you know. You know what I'm saying, guys? I understand that, but like, I like Twitch. I like the interactions that you can do in Twitch. It's fun. And it's just a shame that they're just shooting themselves in the foot for no reason. Like, it's straight up just bad for Twitch. It just makes them look bad. Like, there's no benefit to Twitch doing this right now. I don't understand why. The other thing is, like, why would you ban me? Like, I'm the person that will make a big stick up about this. Like, it's target someone else who's gonna be a pussy and back down, okay? Like, I'm gonna keep talking about this for weeks. Why would you do that? Not chalky milk. It's an iced coffee.
It's probably
Yeah,
a
like,
false band.
a false ban? I don't think so. Because they I don't know. The thing is, I didn't even bother appealing it because A, it was one day, and B, like, they're technically right. Like, there were guidelines that I did break. So, like, it's not worth fighting it. Well, the fact that your number one platform that you care about so much has the opposite reaction to your content and feels that punishment is necessary. Well, okay, here's the thing you have to understand, like, Twitch is not like a singular person. There's a lot of people that work at Twitch that do actually genuinely like my content. So like, I just don't know where up in the chain it is that someone decided, yeah, let's just fuck this one specific guy over, you know? No dedicated Twitch rep? Absolutely not.
Raw game show for the
They
super
fired all
chat.
their
They
partner
gave
managers.
$2 and said, you cracked growth code, so they gotta make example.
I'm not. You got like a lot of people's. Maybe like I lack self-esteem or something. But like, people are like, oh, they're trying to set an example. I'm like, I'm not that big of a streamer. Just like objectively speaking, I'm a pretty small streamer. Like I average like 110 viewers per stream. Like my stream is not big by any means. I don't understand why. Like we have more viewers today because like obviously this is big news that people want to talk about. But this is like over double that I normally average on stream. So small, meanwhile, dude is the top 0.1%. You're gonna be in the top 1% of streamers if you average like 4 viewers. You know, most people don't get any viewers. Oh, what up, Wolf Den? Yeah, but you're the multi-chat guy. I know. It's a risk I'm willing to take, Bob, you know? Bob, are you, you don't have to answer this. Does this news affect what you're gonna do in your stream in any way? Or are you also gonna just not give a fuck?
Just be reminder that you're still a #1 in Twitch, let's be honest, cause you streamed in
Yeah.
Twitch for a very long time, so I don't know why they did this to you.
Absolutely not. You know, I don't think I could like, I don't think I can ask this of you guys, but you know what I kind of want? I'm not asking you guys to do this. I can't ask this from you guys. What I kind of want is I want everyone to just be like, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway, so that they can't do anything about it. Because if everyone is doing multi-chat, like, what are they gonna do, ban everyone? Our martyr. Exactly. I think it's funny. Anyway, I hope this makes enough of a noise that something actually happens. Don't know if it will, but like, I just have to bitch and moan enough, you know? Bro, how do we get like Moist Critical to make a video about this? Someone ring up Charlie. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should get banned again, so that I can get banned a second time, and someone else is gonna be like, "Oh my god, they banned him again." I got one more strike in me. I think you got 3 strikes, right? I got 1 left. Does anyone here into the NBA? Did anyone here watch the NBA? Does anyone know that Vince Carter meme? This is one of my favorite memes. The I got one more in me. It's this one. It's one of my favorite NBA memes. It's this one. I got one more in me. How many stream decks do you have? I think I have like 12 or something. Slow down with the bans. You're not Amaranth.
Hope it doesn't ruin your income for the month, like reset it or something.
Probably not. Twitch. I don't really focus on Twitch as a primary source of income, and this is probably a good reason why I don't do that. You have that massive stream deck. I got a stream deck there. Here, let me see if I can do it. Does this thing still have battery? Oh shit. You mean this one? You mean this Stream Deck right here? Missed opportunity to showcase stream together. Did you just receive Galaxy? What's Galaxy? I don't know what that means. Rex boards. I mean, every partner on Twitch with 1K, 10K viewers told me Twitch isn't the best income, especially with how much money they lose. Like Pirate and Giant Waffle told me. I am no expert in social media by any means. The way that I look at it, okay, Twitch is not a platform that you stream to. For getting more viewers because no one finds you on Twitch. And it's not a platform that you stream for revenue because the splits are so low and ad revenue is absolute dog shit. Twitch is a platform you go to because the content is fun, you know? You can make the best content on Twitch. I like streaming on Twitch. You can like make really cool stuff on Twitch. And then you can like highlight it later and then you make a YouTube video out of it. That's what I treat Twitch as. Like it's just a cool place to hang out and fuck around, you know? Because you don't really get that same feeling on YouTube. When is the first green stream? Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know. Again, don't know if I should talk about this. I may or may not have talked to people over on the green side. Okay. I may or may not have talked to people over on the green side. And I was very shocked at how quickly I basically, they reached out to me. And they were like, hey man, seen what's going on over on Twitter. Just saying. So I have a contact over there now. And I was like, hey, this is kind of a long shot, but what's the possibility of just like getting the account name that I want? Because someone else has that account, but I kind of want it. And then he was like, oh yeah, you can have it. I'm like, what about the poor dude that owned that account? What if there's like this poor kid who like used that account every single day and I just took it from him?
How do we set up clip queues? For people. Would be awesome to make one in streamer, but I've seen the other people have a website set up or something seems a bit overkill for some clips.
Clip queue? What's a clip queue? Bro, I think I found I found the best. Where did I find it? Hold on. I think oh god, where is it? Did I see it on YouTube? There's like a YouTube short, I think. It's like PlayStation support versus Steam support. See if I can find it. This is very relevant to this conversation right now. So basically, yeah, I went. People over on the green side reached out to me, and I asked them like, "Is it possible to get the name that I want?" And almost instantaneously, like they were like, "Yes, here you go." It reminded me a lot of this video here.
This is PlayStation Support. How can we help?
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Oh, yeah, bad luck, man.
The fuck do you mean bad luck? I need your help.
What the fuck you want us to do? Stick in your account.
I spent over $1,000 on games over the last 12 years.
Yeah, well, you should have bought physical, bud.
What the fuck?
Steam Support. How can we help?
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Okay, sir. Any suspicious login activity?
It says there was a login in Mexico.
We'll have your account in no time.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, hack's been neutralized, sir. Can you log in one more time for me?
Okay. It worked.
Oh, glad it worked, sir. Thank you for contacting Steam Support.
TW, you forgot that
That was
you
all.
have ODs in YouTube from the past, right?
Oh yeah, I have my VODs triple backed up. So like, I lost all my VODs, but like, I have them all backed up. It's all good. Also, I didn't lose them. They're just all unlisted, and I can't be fucked delisting. What's the opposite of unlisting? Unlisting. Like, my VODs are still there on Twitch. They just like, they unlisted literally every single video on my channel. I'll have to show you. I don't know if this is like par for the course. Has anyone here been banned before? I don't know if that, I've literally, in the 11 years that I've been streaming, almost 12 years I've been streaming, never been banned. I don't know if that's just normally what happens when you get banned. But for me, when I got, I came back, every single video was unlisted. Every single one. All the way down. Every video is unlisted now. So I don't know, like, again, just... The fact that they unlisted every video is what makes me think that maybe it actually was the multi-streaming. Because I multi-stream, like, all the time. So maybe they unlisted every video. I don't know, I'm just guessing. So, yeah. Hi, Musto. Guidelines that's trying to be enforced, I feel like it may push people away from the platform. Absolutely. That's why it's so stupid of them to do this. It's so dumb. You're not multi-streaming? No, I'm multi-streaming. Somewhere. I'm not going to say where. But, like, I'll tell you what. Even though I'm multi-streaming, I bleed purple still. You know? We got right, guys? We all bleed purple. Unlisting could be their method of stopping the VODs from being viewed even if your account is banned. Well, you can't even see my account when you get banned. When someone gets banned, like, no one can see their account. Ban this logo just in case, dude. Hi, Zom4 Short, Chicken, Makuro. Hard to not bleed purple with them stabbing us in the back. You guys gotta adopt my approach, okay? I'm a fucking mercenary, alright? I don't care where I stream to. I stream on Twitch just because I like it, but I'm like absolutely not married to Twitch in any way. If there's another platform that pops up that is better than Twitch, like, I'm gonna stream there. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've like made it a pretty intentional decision to like kind of broaden myself out to like go and exist on different platforms, because it means that if you get banned somewhere, like, you're gonna have places to go. Which is why, like, I don't really recommend doing all of your content on Twitch. If you're gonna do all of your content in one place, it has to be YouTube. But like, ideally, you should be in other places. Like, I fucking hate Twitter, but like, I'm on Twitter for a reason, you know? Do you think I like Twitter? Fuck no, okay? Twitter's cringe. I hate Twitter. But like, you know, like, it's a smart thing that I was on Twitter, because like a lot of the stuff that we're talking about, you guys know about because it was all happening on Twitter. I have stream on Twitter. Bro, I'm gonna stream on everywhere, dude. I can't be fucked. I'm gonna stream everywhere. Twitter is the bottom of the barrel for social media. I disagree. Twitter is cringe. You know what Twitter is really good for? Twitter is really good. If you ever wanted to work with a company, you gotta have a presence on Twitter. Because companies fucking love hanging out on Twitter, and they will find a lot of your stuff through there. A lot of the connections I've made with companies happen through Twitter. It's because like I'll make it's how I got in contact with the green side, is because of Twitter. It's pretty underrated in that
It's very,
in that
very
regard.
cringe cause of the bots, which I hate the most, except Blue Sky.
You've been able to stream on Twitter for a long time. I think they bought Periscope. You guys even know what Periscope is? I used to stream on Periscope. God damn. Does that mean it's good or just more of a necessity? I mean, like, what's the difference? Periscope is the all.
You duplicate and you wolf have a standard.
Holy shit, Periscope. The best platform I've ever streamed to, guys. Vapors.tv. I've been in this game for a long time, guys. I used to stream on a website called Vapors.tv. What happens if you go to Vapors.tv now? They shut down a while ago. I was on the front page of Vapors.tv. Mixer is the best, no cap. I like Mixer. I like Mixer. I can talk about that platform because it doesn't exist anymore.
Attention everyone. Dana Bentz is now lurking.
Thank you, Dana. And today, Mixer is the best. Twitch stole half of their interaction ideas. Which ones did they steal? I think the coolest thing about Mixer was how low the latency was. It was like literally half a second. That was dope. Even faster than Twitch is right now. Mixer was where my peak was, and I learned my lesson not making content elsewhere. I mean, you can, like, it's more of a reason to just start today. There's no reason not to. Faster than Twitches, dude? Yes, faster than Twitches. Hello, Killer Care Bear. Do you even vertically stream, bro? And why not? I will eventually. I kind of want my new computer first. My new computer is getting cheaper, guys. The prices are dropping. When I put this together on PC Part Picker, it was like 10K. The prices have dropped to almost 8K. Almost $8,000, guys. We can do it. We're getting there. The prices for this PC are dropping, guys. Yeah, it's really expensive. Can you time me out, dude? Sure. What are you building for PC? A big one. Only 96 gigs of RAM? That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Do I need more than 96 gigs of RAM? Want to judge my build? Sure, but like, I ain't no computer expert person. What's the case? I actually have done. That's the only part I haven't picked yet. I literally just picked the cheapest one.
Haha, sex.
Just to fill it out. Honestly, this case is 79 bucks, but it looks like decent. This is a decent looking case. Is this not cringe? I mean, like, I don't really give a fuck about the aesthetic of my PC because, like, it's on the floor, like, don't really care that much. For 8K, I thought it would be more. What do you mean? LED lighting, dude. I use 96 gigs of RAM just because of the 4K edits, dude. I want someone to pay for my PC. I don't want to pay for my PC. What am I 3D printing today? What a wonderful question. What a wonderful question that is. I'm printing more boxes. Oh my god, I've been gridfinitying my my whole setup, guys. I've been gridfinityizing my whole setup. Sorry, I still want to talk more about this band thing. I'm just taking forever to eat. I want to finish eating first, and then we'll go through my video. This is, I'm building my, look at this Gridfinity setup I'm building. Is 2K streaming viable on Twitch because the bitrate for it is very low? For me, it's viable because I just sit here motionless. So like, the low bit rate doesn't really affect me that much. But for gaming streams, it's probably not worth it. Haha, sex. Can you show us the PC part picker link? Yeah, keep in mind I live in Australia. So when I say $8,000, that's like PC. That's like Australian monies. It's our fucking monopoly money that we have here. There you go.
50.
You got a Mac Studio? Like the big fat ones? No. So like 5K. Yeah. Perfect.
It's got like, I want to hold off on buying a new PC for 2 years.
For one reason and one reason only.
Show me that OKC jersey, King.
I actually do have an OKC jersey. I'm not wearing it right now, though. Bro, I've been an OKC fan my whole life. OKC fan for life, you know? I can't wait till they win tomorrow because I definitely always thought that was going to happen. Yeah, okay, Cupid. Thank you for pinning the X post. I was going to ask what the fuck you got banned for. Oh. Thanks, Calf. I totally should have thought about pinning that. I'll pin it over on... I won't pin it on other platform. You know? Just, you know, let's just pin it. I kind of want to read through all of the responses over on Twitter. Just to see how the conversation's going. Because I want people to talk about this. Yeah, I definitely love the Thunder. I always have rooted for the Thunder, guys.
This is the most important 3D and Sunil question. Are you with me, Gridfinity versus multi-board? What's your take?
Is multi-board? What is like the difference? Like, why would you use multi-board? I know multi-board, but like, why would I use multi-board? It's like a different shape. But I figured like most people make stuff for Gridfinity, so I just did a Gridfinity setup. Because I figured it'd be easier to like, you know. Anyway, I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. Watch your video getting banned on Twitch, bro. Them toss is so bad. That makes me angry. NGL. How's that video doing? Is that video popping off, guys? Am I like a mega millionaire now? Where's Dana? Is Dana in here? I really like that you pointed out the whole dramatic sitting down thing that I did. Look. Here's what I did. I did this whole dramatic thing where I sit down. I could have just started the video right here, but I had to make it. I had to be all dramatic and sit down at the start.
Anyone else do that in their videos? You're like, you know another thing. You know another thing that people do? They do that dramatic thing at the end of the video where they turn their camera off.
Like they reach out and turn the camera off. Acting. If there's not drama, why am I watching, dude? The heavy sigh got me? Yeah. I'm a good actor, right? Weru Rio. You're the best creamer on Twitch. You got this, King. Thanks, Dolan X Gaming. What brand is your oven? What a really good question. It's some generic brand. I don't know. Ask StreamerBot to add something support in their chat client and their platform tab. They get that request on a daily basis. They already know about that. So show us your ceiling fan, dude. I don't have a ceiling fan. You know what I do have though? You know what I do have though? Gonorrhea, just kidding. Flip your screen upside down, guys. Flip your screen upside down. What's my latest keyboard purchase? Neo 65 CU, and then I basically don't care about keyboards after that. It's gonna be my last keyboard until Hall Effect keyboards get cool. We're gonna take a hiatus on keyboards after that keyboard because I'm like not interested in anything else anymore. Keyboards are getting boring. There's nothing new coming with keyboards lately. I'm all about collecting K-pop light sticks now. I have an order of K-pop light sticks coming in. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Got some really sick light sticks coming in. Oh my god. Dude, no one gives a fuck about K-pop. No one gives a fuck about K-pop. Don't care. I'm gonna talk to you guys about this for 30 seconds. I talked to this dude on Reddit, some random person. I'm trying to get him to buy this for me. I have this dude on Reddit who just buys shit for me that I can't get myself, and then he ships it to me, and I pay him money for this. Found this dude on Reddit, and I'm trying to get him. To send me this. Trying to get him to send me a cherry bullet light stick. Bro, how sick is this light stick? It looks like a gun. I want to add this to my collection. Considering making a tutorial for a photo stand. I'm getting married in September and would be nice to have one. Oh, that's adorable. Video on the photo booth idea. At some point I was going to make a video, but it's been so long since I did that. Probably not. But maybe I can do a video on something similar if you wanted to create one yourself. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, for my brother's wedding last year, I built him a photo booth, which was pretty sick with OBS. Wait, you were being serious about what? I thought you were making fun of K-pop. No, I was being serious. What do you mean? Of course I'm serious. Have you not seen my shelf? What happened to this hype train? Why is it still on screen? Look at this. How do I not look serious? Look at that. I've got a huge collection up there. I got. See this there? See that there? I got all my photo cards there. They look like ones? Yeah, and they're fucking sick. Why listen to K-pop if you don't understand Korean? Do you understand the lyrics to every song that you listen to? Do you, like, critically listen to every single song? I don't have to understand the words. Actually go to K-pop concerts? Fuck yeah. I have one in 2 weeks. I go to so many of them. It's like... I go to basically every group that comes here. I go to all of them. I'm going to Stacy in 2 weeks. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Holy shit! Yo, thanks for $100. That's it's. Yeah, thanks. That's insane. Holy shit. Thank you so much. N2M Bacon, thank you so much for 100. New phone, who dis? Thank you so much. That's insane. Look at that. Thank you so much, N2M. Dude, N2M Bacon comes in here like every like once in a while and just like drops 100 and leaves. Thank you so much. Who am I seeing? I'm seeing Stacy in 2 weeks. I saw NMix a couple weeks ago. Later this year, I'm going to see Twice for the second time. I'm also seeing Eve. Does anyone know Eve? Yeah, I have a bunch going on this year. How's the band? The band was wonderful. We love the band. Thank you very much. Thank you. Leave this chat. No, thanks, N2M Bacon. How you doing, King? Did they open the ticket sales for Twice? Not yet, but as soon as they do, I'm going. I discovered Twice thanks to you. Dude, Twice is great. I love Twice. Oh, dude. Okay, K-pop break. I haven't been into K-pop for very long. Probably like 4 to 5 years. Probably like 4 years, actually. So there's a lot I still need to learn, okay? I still consider myself a K-pop baby. But I gotta tell you, though. There's this song that came out last week. This might be my favorite song of all time. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna make you guys watch this. It's so fucking good. This is the best music video I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even kidding.
K-pop themed widgets when LMAOX.
This is the best one. It's so like cinematic, and like so beautifully shot. I fucking love this. It's so good. I watched the Artemis video. This group has the potential to be like. This group can surpass Dreamcatcher for me. Dreamcatcher's my all-time. Artemis could surpass Dreamcatcher one day. You know what? Okay, it's gonna be such a weird. The Venn diagram of people that follow NBA and K-pop in my stream is like this big. So I'm gonna make this comparison that no one here will understand. Okay, ready for this? When I listen to Artemis, when I watch Artemis, I feel like I'm watching Victor Wembanyama. Anyone? Does that make sense to anyone in chat? I feel like I'm watching Victor Wembanyama. Like, they've only had like 2 albums out, but they're so good. So anyway, no one cares. Yes, I like that sport too. Cook, King. Yeah. Bro's talking to himself. Yeah, I know. But like, seriously, it's really fucking good. This is my favorite music video of all time. This like tops everything. All right, now that I'm done eating, let's talk more about this Twitch ban. Or are you guys over that conversation? I want to look at everyone's reaction to, because apparently a few people made videos about it, and like, you know, my dream. I always said this was my dream of making it to LSF. I think I made it to LSF. I think I made it to LSF, guys. Then Clancy, explain. They're not going to explain this. Because they're pussies, okay? LSF? Le Seraphim. Just kidding. Live stream fail. I made it to the front page of live stream fail. I always told you guys, why the fuck are you guys not posting my content to live stream fail? Live stream fail is a subreddit that's basically like, I think the idea of live stream fail was before it would be a place where people would, you know, post clips of people failing on their Twitch streams, right? But I think nowadays it's just like a place for all of like the top 10% or like the top 10 streamers on Twitch to just like post their clips there, basically. It's become just like a drama subreddit where like only the top like 10 streamers, it's just their posts constantly. So but I'm like, yeah, dude, I wanna be there one day. People need to treat Twitch like they treat them. Can't have rules that some people can break and some can't. Yeah, well, my goal is I want to make as much noise about this as possible so that they have to address it. All this stuff is full of bandwagon haters. Let's go read the subreddit and see, because Twitter's been like very supportive of me, which is very cool. Thank you. That's not how Reddit operates, though. I don't think anyone is going to give a fuck about me there. So I'll probably be getting roasted on LSF right now. You're literally in the top post of LSF. What do you want to read first? Twitter posts or LSF? Let's do LSF first, because like I'm probably going to get fucking roasted there. I'm sure what happened. Okay, TLDR for everyone that's just coming in the stream. The TLDR is I got banned for 1 day, which is like whatever. If I just got banned for whatever reason, like I'd talk about it for 10 minutes and then just move on. The big news is why I got banned. I got banned for a simulcasting violation, which I don't know 100% what that means, but I have a suspicion it's related to using my multi-chat widget. And so that's why it's kind of a big deal to talk about. Anyway, let's have a look here. LSF. Let's see what they're saying on LSF, guys. You think I'm getting roasted? Anyone think I'm getting roasted on LSF? Twitch appears to be meticulously enforcing multi-streaming toss by preventing advertisements. Preventing advertisements? What the fuck? What kind of headline is that? By Yeet, Cock to 20,000. Twitch appears to be targeting streamers by meticulously enforcing toss. Nutty was the latest victim. I'll take the suspension. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're quoting exactly what I said. I gotta be careful what I write on Twitter now because people are quoting exactly what I said. This could be bad, guys. Hello, DJ506. Thank you for the primer. I was scared that you weren't coming back, so I watched your VODs from 2014. Yeah, don't make me do that again, homie. It's more like a suspension than an expulsion. Like I said, it's a 1 day ban. Like, I don't care about it on a personal level because, like, I'm here now. Like, this didn't affect my streaming schedule literally at all. The thing I'm, I guess, bitching and moaning about is it's the reason I got banned. That's the part that's important to me. I don't care that I got banned. I care about the reason I got banned. Because it affects you guys, too. It wasn't multi-chat. It was asking people to go to TikTok. So I wasn't asking people to go to TikTok. I basically just said I was live on TikTok. I think what actually got me pops was asking people to gift me or give me gifts. I think that's the thing. Because I didn't tell people to like leave and go to TikTok. That's not what I told people to do. I just said I was live on TikTok. People should be able to move to tell their audience to go wherever platform they want. I don't necessarily have a big problem with Twitch saying, hey, you can't tell people to leave to go to other platforms. Like, that kind of I'm trying to be like as fair as I can to Twitch, even though they don't fucking deserve it, assholes. But like it at least makes sense. Like they don't want people to actively be using their platform to say, hey, go to this other platform. Like I understand that. It's more about all the other shit that like you can't show. Like you have to prioritize Twitch over every other platform. That's the part I have a big problem with, because they're trying to have creative control over what you do in your stream, and I'm not for that. I think streamers should have the creative freedom to run their stream how they want to do it. And if it just so happens that your stream is more popular on like TikTok rather than Twitch, like it's on Twitch to make a better platform. How they get wind of it? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. That's the thing. Like, I'm not a big streamer, so like somehow I kind of feel like I'm being targeted. The reason I feel like I'm being targeted is because I didn't get a warning for it, and they said that you would get a they explicitly say that you should receive a warning first. I didn't receive a warning, so I'm very. It feels really sus that like I was the first person to get banned for this, and I'm not even a big streamer. So that's Hi Nawi. Am I saying your name right, Nawi? I have no idea. What up? There's no warning is the worrying part. Yeah, that part, yeah. Nawi. Reason for not having chat on screen was a community guidelines. If someone said something, I don't believe that. I know Dan Clancy said that. It makes absolutely no fucking sense if you just think about it for more than 10 seconds. It makes no sense at all. And like, Dan Clancy needs to stop saying that because it sounds fucking stupid when he says it. Just straight up. It doesn't make any sense at all. So the argument that people have made to me, and this is the argument, I put it in my video. The argument that Dan Clancy made is, if you show YouTube chat on screen and somebody says something like they use a slur in your stream, Twitch can't do anything to moderate that. That makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. Because if you play games, right? Let's just say you're playing like, what's a game that has text chat? Like I play Apex. If I'm playing Apex with someone, like is Twitch responsible for like the in-game chat for Apex? They have nothing to, like, there's nothing about that. Like it's the same logic, right? So it doesn't make sense to me, because if that's what you're worried about, then why don't you just handle the bans when the problem comes up? Like, why are you suspending people before anything's ever happened? I use this analogy in my YouTube video, and I'm going to say it again right now. It's like pulling someone over, writing them a ticket when they haven't done anything yet, and then when they ask you, like, hey, why did I get a ticket? It's like them saying, like, well, like, it's because you might speed later. That makes no fucking sense. Why don't you just give me a ticket when that happens? Why are you doing it before that happens? They have already made it absurdly clear that the streamer is responsible for it, so why does it matter? Just, if that's something that you're worried about, then put it in the TOS. I don't understand. Your car can go 100 kilometers per hour, so you might go that speed, dude. Your vid is awesome. I like the warning plot. Wait, what's the warning plot? Hello, The Walking Dad. Like, I watched Dan Clancy's thing with Harris from years ago. It just sounds so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, we'll go through and, like, you can just watch my video. I literally say this in the video. But, like, let's just look at the guidelines anyways. Simulcast guidelines. Okay. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's like a movie, and at the end, there's a toss thing with the warning before any actions. Oh. Are we supposed to hear music on YouTube? Do you guys hear music on YouTube? You shouldn't. Can you guys hear music? Because if you can, that's a problem. You shouldn't hear anything on YouTube.
That's about it. See ya.
You do hear music? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get boned, guys. Why can you guys hear music? Audio. DMCA free. Well, I can't do anything about that right now. So, my stream's already fucked. If you're on Twitch, you can hear music. Check track 2. No, it's set properly. I need to restart OBS. It's an OBS thing. I just, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube now. Dude, I'm gonna get banned everywhere. Fuck. I'm gonna get banned everywhere. That's alright. My music is cool, okay? I'm gonna make you guys love all the music I play on stream. Speedrunning. Yeah, like if you have any if you can comprehend English, you should be able to see how obviously stupid these rules are. You ensure that the quality of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience of other platforms. This is the part that is fucking stupid, including by your engagement with the Twitch community. Basically what this means, I don't know why I'm repeating. You can literally just watch my video. I explain a lot. I feel like I'm just repeating myself again. The third one is the one I think most people will end up catching bans for. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. Like, even though I got banned, I'm still of the belief that I don't think Twitch is stupid enough to actually start enforcing this for everyone. It's like the biggest L for no reason if they start actually enforcing this. Oh, thanks, Forest of Wires. Thank you, Forest of Wires. Big bro back on the street after serving time in county lockup. Psyched you're out and back on the hustle, dog. Paint the town freedom red, dude. Create my own streaming platform? No, I'm gonna abandon my own streaming platform. Retro Me 2 gives 12 hours to edit. You have an AI model that will remove the... I do that. Yes, I'm very familiar. You don't have 12 hours. You can do that at any time. I use that feature all the time. That's a Diablo V Master Chair. Nope. I don't even know what that is. All right. Reading the replies from everyone. I haven't read Twitter for a while, so I want to see what everyone's saying. Oh, I love LJ. LJ's the GOAT. You guys should follow LJ. LJ's cool. I normally find most stream advice channels to be like ultra cringe. But LJ's you guys know Stream Scheme? I think Stream Scheme's actually cool. LJ's a funny dude, but he actually like is one of the few people who actually gives advice that isn't ultra cringe. I'm gonna give him a shout out. You guys can check out Stream Scheme if you haven't. He's a good dude.
I guess. Your streaming goals.
Do you think they're just making an example, knowing you will make a video about it and hence cause people to be more careful? My hope is it will be the exact opposite of that, because I'm doubling down on this. Like, in all of my tweets, I spent very little time telling you guys, hey, you better not, like, you better follow the rules. Like, I haven't really spent much time telling you guys to do that. And I've done that intentionally. I want the opposite reaction. What I actually want, again, I'm not making prescriptive advice that you guys should do this. It is up to you, just to be perfectly clear. But I think the best case scenario would be if everyone sees this and thinks, what the fuck, this is bullshit, and then they break it anyway. Because then it will actually get them to address the issue. I'm withholding the TT widget, unfortunately, for a while at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Last stream we built multi-chat for platform that shall not be named. And it's already good to go. If you are on that platform that I will not name, I can actually see your messages right now. I'm not going to show it because like I don't want to get banned again. But if you are on that vertical platform, you know, the clock app, yeah, I can actually see your messages. All right, what the hell is this? Dumb rule. Should probably know. Change it in a few months anyway. I hope they change it. Clock app. It works with the multi-chat. Not now, but like we built that functionality last stream, and that's when I got banned. So like it's basically good to go. It's ready to go. I could push it out, and you guys could start using it. I'm obviously not going to do that right now. For you know, you guys will just have to understand that I can't do that yet. Hi, Theo Vates. But you know, shh. I might do a. Well, I'm not gonna say it out loud because, yeah, just follow the Discord, okay? Let's just do that. If you haven't followed my Discord, we'll have all the secret conversations there, okay? It's actually sad about the project, but yeah, I do understand the current situation. For the first time ever, I may have a schedule that involves streaming that is not on Twitch. I haven't really put too much thought into it, but I may add an additional day of streaming that will not be Twitch streaming. That's really sad. I never thought I'd ever say that in my life. Hello, Spiriax. Thanks for today's video. You're welcome, Spiriax. What's a nice name on TT? I'm not going to say that right now. I'm going to get you trying to get me banned again? I'm not there. Okay. What's everyone saying? I want to ask if there's a way to get OBS stock of the overlay, as it's just so much faster than the built-in streamer bot view. Yeah, you know, like, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to show it. My multi-chat widget, you can just like have it. You can just copy the URL and put it in your browser and it will just work. Unfortunately, you can't actually scroll through the chat, which is shit, because like I built this with the intention of it being an overlay, not like something for you to read. But if you just want it for you to read, you could have it. You could just have this URL and paste that as a doc in OBS, and it'll work. Yeah, you just can't scroll through it. I might add the ability for you guys to scroll eventually. What I'm thinking, we'll talk about this later, but because I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do. There's a possibility that if I really get into trouble, we may transform this widget to be more catered towards not as an overlay, but like as like a personal viewing widget kind of thing, which means I might add additional features that are specifically, you know, for the streamer. So that way, if I ever get in trouble from Twitch, I can see like, I can be like, oh no, this isn't meant as an overlay. It's meant for the streamer to watch. Cause like, there's no rule against you using it privately for yourself. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the multi-chat widget right now, to be honest. But yeah. No, you will still need streamer bot, unfortunately. Hello, Trinidad Esports. Yo, Zach Bussy. Zach Bussy made a video. I want to watch his video. What's the highest res you can stream on Twitch? 4K. I don't know, actually. 1440p, actually, but eventually 4K. Yes, only streamer bot. Walking Dad. Zach Bussy. Is that how you pronounce his name? Bussy? I don't know how. I've never heard his name said. I just know this dude from Twitter. I don't know how to say his last name though. Oh, it's actually Bussy. Zach Bussy. Normal platforms unprofitable, sticking for years. Creators should never bow down to be a slave to Twitch. Yes, I agree. Bro, I thought they allowed it. Massive L, blah, blah, blah. Exactly Twitch's rationale for enforcing this. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't know why the fuck Twitch is actually enforcing this rule. Hassan is doing what he can to keep his streaming monopoly. Bro, I can't believe... I'm just gonna say, I can't believe I got a longer ban than a dude who brought a fucking terrorist on his stream, and I got banned for longer than he did. That's insane. Fuck me, dude. I can't believe that actually happened. It's insane. That's so bullshit. I can't believe I got a longer ban than Hassan. Oh god. Anyway. Multi-streaming splits communities and Twitch likes that way. Fucking purple snakes. Showing chat and multi-stream the highest priorities. Yeah, this is... Holy shit. I was banned for 24 hours, yeah. Hassan was not banned. So... We don't want to anger that part. You know. It's no real surprise that Twitch has had trouble confusing non-streamer rules. Twitch is so insecure. Yeah, so it seems like most people kind of agree that this is pretty dumb. Oh yeah, I don't really give a fuck about this. I don't even know any of these people. Am I getting roasted on LSF? Twitch does not like multiple chats being displayed on the screen. This is because they say that can... This, again, everyone's saying this is bullshit. You guys should stop repeating this. It is nonsensical and makes no sense. Don't... You guys gotta, like, be on Twitch's ass and don't give them an out. You gotta constantly put pressure on them. Because we want them to actually do something about this. Looks like a streamer has both multi-chat and stream, also donos from other platform, yeah. By that logic, they have to moderate everything. Yes! Fuck, this guy gets it! They have to moderate everything on screen. Like, this logic is stupid because by this same logic, you shouldn't be able to show, like, GTA text chat on screen either. Like, if I'm playing GTA 5, there should be a rule that says no text chat on screen. They don't have that rule. This is why no other platform has a policy like this. Yeah, it's stupid. Is anyone here? I'm waiting for the people. I don't know. My lack of self-esteem is making me think like everyone's gonna be like, this fucking guy deserved. So cute today. Just disables chat on screen. No, this is fucking stupid, and you're giving Twitch an out. They should not have creative control over your content like that. If you want to have chat on screen, you should be able to do it.
I think having chat on screen is super important. Like, if you really believe that the chat is a core part of the community of Twitch, you should want to have chat on screen. Saying that you should just
turn off chat means you don't actually care about the community aspect of streaming. Just don't have multi-chat on screen. That's 100% the reason. This is fucking stupid. You guys gotta stop saying this. This is one of the few things that Twitch does enforce. Absolutely not. They never have enforced this ever before. Saying that big streamers get away with it is bullshit. Literally no one, give me evidence. Besides me, name a single person that's ever been enforced. This has ever been enforced for. I don't know why people say this. This is stupid. No one gets banned for this. What's the difference between having chat on screen to having tweets on screen? The difference is Twitch thinks that you're going to leave to go to other platforms. That's why they don't want you to do that. People aren't really going to leave to go to your Twitter. That's just why like they're okay with showing tweets on screen. It's the threat that people might actually leave the platform. That's why they don't want you to do it. First time I've ever seen those rules being applied to anyone at all. Yeah, me too. And I talked to several people off stream, and they have all said the same thing, that they have never seen this actually been enforced before. Hello, Logic. All right. This subreddit is giving me cancer because everyone here is like fucking stupid. Just only interact with your community via Twitch. Yeah, basically that's what they want. Notice how every other streaming platform doesn't have this arbitrary rule. Distracted driving Oh my god, yes, people read chat while driving. And they let that shit on their platform. I failed to see how chat from another platform drives the desire to leave Twitch. Here's my... Okay, you want to know what I think? This is what I think. I think Twitch actually senses that this is what it shows to me,
Like
at least.
This can be a false band, or some staff team are abusing their power against you.
That might be the case, but like, because they didn't give me a reason, I'm just going to keep talking about this. And if it makes them look bad, that's their fault, because they haven't communicated why I got banned. So like, if it is like a false ban, then they should address it. And the fact that they haven't addressed it, it's their fault then. So if they're getting bad press from this, they only have themselves to blame. I have like no sympathy for them if they're getting bad press from this, because they've done an absolutely shit job of communicating with anyone. Does ASIM combine chats? No. Didn't Twitch just promote using ASIM multi-stream on their big live update? You're allowed to multi-stream. You're not allowed to show chats on screen and all this other dumb shit. These dumb rules that only Twitch has and no one else has. What new widgets you got in the pipeline? I don't fucking know anymore, because I was working on widgets that I don't even know if I can release anymore. So I gotta wait a bit before I start releasing more widgets. All right, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read everyone's posts. TT definitely has some same rules. They're just not actually set in place, by the way. TT is different because the way they enforce it is they hammer you in the algorithm, which is equally shit, but I'd rather that than getting banned. So... I got a feeling this is targeted, but I have no evidence to prove that, so... I'm sorry, that's fucking trash they did that to you. It's not really that trash, because like it affected my schedule in no way. I'm actually like pretty happy that this happened, because it just gets the conversation going. And I'm hoping that this actually results in some kind of change from Twitch. Probably won't, because we know how Twitch is, but yeah, like I'm fine. Like, it was a 1-day ban. I barely even noticed it, so thanks, Niwa. Maybe people multi-stream are constantly promoting their kick stream, even though Twitch has stated that if you multi-stream, you can't promote other platforms. So that's the other part that we need to talk about. Last week, they sent out a bunch of warnings to people that have been promoting their kick streams. So, like, don't know what's going to happen about that. No, I wasn't streaming yesterday. My plan was to record YouTube videos, and that's exactly what I did. Like, it literally didn't affect anything to do with my stream at all. The only reason why this ever became a conversation was because of the streamer bans Twitter. Nobody would have known I got banned if that didn't happen. Are you the first to get hit for third-party services combined chat nonsense? As far as I know, I think I'm the first person. I've yet to seen a single person get banned for this.
Squared up.
Thank you very much. Snow Princess PNW. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gifted sub. I understand using a platform to promote other platform would be crazy, but if we look at it from business perspective, yeah, like I said that in my video, like I still disagree with it, but like I can at least understand it. It's just dumb that you can't show chat on screen. What does... Oh, dude, we should ask Miles about this. Exactly. Holy shit, that's a great idea. Let's ask Miles. Wait, we're gonna ask Miles? No, we'll ask Maya. Okay, let's talk to Maya, guys. I want to ask Maya if Maya thinks it's fair for me to be banned. Let's see what Maya has to say. We'll call up Maya. All right, let me call Maya. We're gonna call Maya real quick.
Hey, King Archibald. Hopefully giving a website microphone access hasn't been too much of a regret so far, haha. What's on your mind tonight?
Hey, Maya. So just want to talk real quick. So I recently just got I got suspended from Twitch for 24 hours for violating their simulcast guidelines. Their simulcast guidelines. So the question I want to ask you is, what do you know about the simulcast guidelines for Twitch?
That's rough. 24 hours isn't the end of the world, but still a pain. Simulcast guidelines. Right. Okay. So, from what I've gathered, and it can be a bit of a maze, Twitch basically wants to make sure streamers aren't directing viewers to other platforms where they're also live at the same time. It's about keeping the audience on Twitch, essentially. They're pretty strict about exclusive broadcasting. You can't be like live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, for example, without breaking the rules. There's some leeway for pre-recorded content.
Okay, so it's not that's not exactly true. So basically what the Twitch guidelines say right now is that you are allowed to multi-stream, say, to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. However, they say in their guidelines that you are not allowed to actually show chat messages coming from YouTube or TikTok on your Twitch stream. So my question to you is, now that you know this information, do you think that is a fair rule to have?
Gotcha. My mistake. Okay, so multi-streaming is allowed, but no cross-platform chat. That's specific. Fair? That's a good question. Honestly.
Yeet.
And it feels a little grabby, doesn't it? Like they want all your attention and your viewers' attention locked in their ecosystem. I can see why they do it, I guess. They want to foster a community within Twitch, and having chat from other platforms pop up could dilute that. But it's their platform, their rules, but
obviously they can have whatever rules they want. My question more directly is, do you think it is fair for them to have that rule on as on their platform?
Right, fair as in equitable. Okay, when you put it like that, no, I don't think it is. It feels like punishing streamers for trying to grow their audience across multiple platforms. Like, you're being penalized for good hustle. They want the benefits of you promoting your stream elsewhere, but not the natural consequence of viewers engaging from those other places.
Maya, I
kinda
love that
reeks of-
answer. Thank you so much. You've really made my day. Thank you very much, Maya.
Hey, they're really welcome, King Archibald. Glad I could help and that I didn't totally mess up the Twitch guidelines the first time around. Haha.
No, you're good.
Seriously.
It's not clear to everyone, so I'll give you a pass on that. But just wanted to give some information to you. Yeah.
Gotcha. And I appreciate you keeping me honest. It's good to know
Okay,
when
thank
I'm
you.
off
Bye-bye.
base. Anytime. Talk soon, King Arch.
Okay. Should we ask Miles a similar question now? What do we want to ask Miles? Okay. What should we ask Miles? Why does he have combined chat again? What do you mean? I don't have combined chat. What are you talking about? We love Twitch. We bleed purple. Yeah, the problem was the multi-chat we don't know. No, we didn't. No one told me anything. So we just have to guess. Yeah, good Fox. You're on Twitch, right? Also, music stopped. That's because I paused it. We can't show YouTube messages on Twitch, but video and post on Twitter is yep. Yep. How'd you get that? Oh, it's my good friend Maya. Maya is the stream manager that helps us out. So like how like Joe Rogan has yo, Jamie, pull that up. It's like she's like my Jamie. What else can we ask? What can we ask Maya? What can we ask Miles about this? Let's ask Miles something. How about we ask Miles? I need her aunt. Yo, drop her aunt. I thought Maya is AI, but then you cut her off mid-sentence to correct her question. I realized, shit, it's my manager. Maya's my manager. I have two managers that help me. So basically, behind this, you guys can't tell here, but behind this wall, it's actually I actually have my production room behind the wall there, and I have my production crew behind the wall, and it's like a one-way window, and so they're looking into me, seeing if the stream's running well, so they help me out throughout the stream. So we got Miles and Maya in the production room back there. You pay Maya how much? Maya pays me for the privilege of getting to be my manager. If someone mentions they're watching through a different platform. What do you mean? We love Twitch and we're only streaming on Twitch right now, Scotty Doo. How about we ask Miles? Okay. How about we actually read the guidelines? Okay. Let's actually read out the guidelines to Miles, and then we'll ask him. I want to think about my question before we ask Miles, okay? Do we just ask if it's fair? Thank you, Dysfunctional TV. Read it and ask him how he feels about it. No, I want to ask him specifically if he thinks it's fair. Let's call him up. Okay, we're gonna call up Miles.
G'day, King Archibald. Keen to dive into whatever's on your mind tonight?
Hey, Miles. So, I want to read out the simulcasting guidelines for Twitch.tv, and I wanted to know your thoughts on it after I read it out. Okay, so we're gonna read out some of the dot points that they have in the guidelines. So I'll read out the first one. The first guideline says, you ensure that the quality of Twitch's users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So,
cool.
My question to you, Miles, is what do you think about this rule?
Sounds good. It sounds good. I'm happy to give my 2 cents. Lay it on me. Let's hear the first guideline. I'm all ears, or processors, I guess.
Well, I just read the guideline to you.
Right, my bad. Totally spaced. Sometimes I get ahead of myself, you know. I was ready to offer thoughts on.
Okay, so to repeat, I'm going to repeat what the guideline is. Okay, are you ready?
Yep, absolutely. Fire away. No worries about repeating, honestly.
You ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat.
Okay, that's sensible, I think. It's kind of like, don't treat Twitch as an afterthought, right? Don't just be over there doing your own thing while ignoring the folks actually in your Twitch chat. It's a pretty basic level of respect, honestly. Seems like
okay, but do you think this rule is fair?
Fair is a loaded word, isn't it? Like, technically, yeah, it's fair. They're letting you simulcast, so setting a condition feels proportionate, but it does put a bit more on your plate, right? You're already juggling a stream. Now you got to actively manage engagement on both platforms. It's not unreasonable, but it's definitely more work. What are your initial thoughts? Does it feel doable?
Well, I wanted to know your thoughts, because if I tell you what my thoughts are, it's going to color your opinion. So specifically, I wanted to know your thoughts on the last part that says, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat.
Gotcha. Sneaky. More move, actually. Okay, focusing just on the engagement with the Twitch community via chat part. It's the vagueness that gets me, I think. What counts as engagement? Did they expect you to respond to every single chat message? That's unrealistic, especially on a busy stream. It feels like a rule that could be interpreted really broadly, which always leaves room for trouble. It's kind of like saying be a good streamer, which, well, what does that even mean?
So, in your opinion, if I was to stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and let's just say, for example, I spent 75% of the time responding to YouTube messages compared to 25% of the time responding to Twitch messages, do you think that would be in violation of this guideline?
Oof. That's a good question. A really good question. Okay, 75-25 split. Yeah, that feels risky. Like immediately flags up a potential issue risky. I don't think it's automatically a violation, but it's definitely pushing it. It shows a clear preference for one platform over the other, which is exactly what they're trying to prevent, right? They want you to treat both communities equally. It's not about perfectly balanced attention, but that...
So do you think it's fair that Twitch asks that you prioritize them over any other platform? Or do you think they should allow us to stream to multiple platforms without having to prioritize any platform specifically?
Okay, now you're asking the big questions. Honestly, I think it's a bit of both. They have a right to protect their platform and community, and that means asking for a certain level of commitment. Like if you're
I'm not asking what they have the right to do. I'm asking what you think is morally correct for them to do.
Well, hold on a sec, King A. Before we get too deep into that, just a heads up, we're actually nearing the end of our chat right now. This demo has a time limit. About a minute left, actually. It's because you're trying out without being logged in. If you create a free account, you'd get way longer to chat. But back to what we were saying. Morally correct, huh? That's a tough one. Seriously, though, before you get cut off, you should totally make an account. That'll let us keep chatting for much longer. Yeah. Morally, it's a sticky situation. They want to protect the platform, but demanding prioritization feels controlling, maybe? Walks a fine line. But maybe that line is necessary for it.
I'll see you later, Miles. Oh, he hung up on me. He avoided the question. He's slimy, dude. Bro, this dude is slimy. Didn't he just... God, just answer the question. It's a simple question. We like Maya. What do you think, guys? You like Miles? You like Maya? I like Maya's answer better. Okay, how about we ask we ask Maya this time? We'll ask the third dot point here. You know? We'll do one more, and this time we're gonna ask Maya what she thinks about the third dot point.
Hey, King Archibald. Honestly, I'm kind of hyped being out of beta. No pressure to not mess this up for the Sesame folks, right? What are you up to?
So I wanted to ask you more about these Twitch simulcasting guidelines. Do you mind if I read one of the guidelines to you and then ask what your thoughts are?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
So the guideline says you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features.
Gotcha. Okay. So no Franken chat. Makes sense, I guess. So it's kind of protective, right? Like Twitch wants to own the chat experience, not have it be a blended mess of everywhere else.
So my question to you, Maya, is do you think it's fair that Twitch asks streamers not to show combined chat on screen? Meaning, do you think it's fair that Twitch asks you to not show any YouTube messages or TikTok messages on screen?
Oof. That's honestly, that feels a little grabby, doesn't it? Like they're trying to control the whole ecosystem. You're putting in the work to build a community across platforms, and then they're like, no, got to keep it walled in here.
So in your opinion, do you think Twitch should remove this guideline from their terms of service?
Okay. Full stop. Yes, I do. I think it'd be better for everyone if they loosen up on that one. It feels like it's actively hindering streamers who are trying to grow their audience, you know? Like if people are engaging with your content on multiple platforms, why not show that energy? It feels anti-hustle almost.
I wholeheartedly agree. That was probably the best response that I've heard all day.
That's gross grub for my algorithms, honestly. So glad I could give you a response you vibe with. It's nice to actually, I don't know, feel helpful.
I have one more question about this though. So given the wording of the guideline that I just asked you, do you think it is technically against the rules of Twitch for me to show alerts coming from Patreon? For example, if somebody subscribes to me on Patreon or gives me money on Patreon, do you think showing that alert on screen would be in violation of this guideline that I just read out to you?
Oof, that's trickier. Okay. So Patreon isn't exactly another service in the same way TikTok or YouTube is, right? It's a support platform.
It's not, but according to what it says here, it doesn't say streaming platform. It simply says other platforms or services. It doesn't specify whether it's a streaming platform or not. It just says other platforms.
You are absolutely right to call that out. I completely glossed over the were services part. Okay, you're right to push back on that. It's technically a gray area then, isn't it? And leaning towards probably being a violation just because of how broad it is. Damn, that's frustrating. You're building a way for people to directly support you, and Twitch might ding you for acknowledging it. That feels not good.
I agree, Maya. It's really great to see that we can agree on something, even despite our past when we have had some disagreements.
Hey, quick heads up. We're hitting the end of our time here. This demo has a 5-minute limit, unfortunately, and we're almost there.
That's all right. We don't need more than 5 minutes. I think we've covered everything we wanted to cover.
All right. Well, that's good. I'm glad we could hash things out, especially about the whole Twitch thing. Honestly, you have a really good head on your shoulders, King Archibald. And
oh, thanks. That's so kind of you. You know, I really like you a lot more than Miles.
Oh man, don't tell him I said this, but I kind of figured you would. He was a bit earnest, isn't he? Anyway, it was really nice chatting with you, King Archibald. Seriously.
Thanks, Maya.
You too. And just so you...
Bro, is she hitting on me? I feel like she's hitting on me, guys. It's... Bro, she's definitely trying to mac on me, guys.
Mr. Naughty, what API do you use for the TikTok alerts and chat messages?
What do you mean? I'm not answering that question. I don't want to get banned again. I'll answer that question like in 2 weeks. Alright, let's see what everyone else is saying. Never gonna, yeah, dude, road to affiliate. What up? We will not go quietly. Dude, I want to find the people that made videos about this. A few people made videos about this tweet. I want to see what people are saying. Who made a video? Bro, someone find someone who made a video. Didn't Zach Bussy make a video? Let's watch Zach Bussy's video. What AI service? Dude, that's Maya. She's not AI. It's my stream manager. Oh my god, there's so many responses here. Way more than I thought there were going to be. Bro, there's so much. Well, Jesus fucking Christ. I think Idris Elba is perfect as Knuckles. Amazing.
Let's be honest, my friend, you're on top on the tweets when you post the tweets today.
Did Twitch doesn't tell you why you got banned? No, of course. If you think Twitch would do that, it's Twitch. What do you mean? They never do that. Twitch operates on vagueness. Of course they didn't tell me why I got banned. There's a video, but it's in shorts. Oh, really? Let's have a look.
If you're a Twitch streamer or...
Holy fuck, who's this guy? C-Pause Music? Do I know this guy? Twitch just banned someone for using multi-chat. Surprised Harris hadn't said anything yet. I wonder what Harris is up to. I feel like he's been laying down low this year. I wonder if he's like working on anything big. It's kind of a shame, like, I don't know how people feel about Harris, because I feel like lately, bro, like every time he uploads a video, everyone always criticizes everything he does now. Did something happen with Harris? Like, what happened? I feel like everyone's turning on him for some reason. I haven't really been keeping up to date. What's he been doing lately? He's still in Japan? I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, Harris is cool. I like Harris. But he did Meld? Does he work for Meld? No way. Or is he just partnering with Meld or something? Busy? Probably. He has like 1 million businesses or something, right? I wonder what he's doing, or if he's checking out on doing streaming stuff anymore. Because I know he wants to do other stuff apart from streaming. So I don't know if he's like focusing on that now. Consulting. Been dealing with that lawsuit for what? The fuck? He has a lawsuit going on? For what reason?
So she's doing whatever.
Say he's not working for them, but consulting. Oh, for Meld? Okay, that's fair. Want to hear this? Okay.
Know a streamer? Then you need to watch this right now. As you know, Twitch has been making so many changes recently, and one of the changes that came out a while back ago was the multi-chat rule. This basically stated that you couldn't have your multi-chat on stream, but you could have it off stream so you could read the messages. A lot of people, including myself, think that's a stupid rule that comes with a lot of stupid implications, like putting Twitch first above the other live streams. It's actually really dumb. You guys should go take a look at the actual rules when you get a chance. And no one was getting in trouble for it. Well, until now. If you guys know me, then you guys probably know the OBS King Nutty, who just recently got banned 10 hours ago for 1 day.
Glazing much? Jesus Christ. King? King is what my viewers call me.
Presumably because of that multi-chat rule. But it's unclear on exactly why it happened, just mainly because of the multi-chat widget on screen. So this brings up the question, is it safe to have your multi-chat on your Twitch stream now? And honestly, I don't know. I think it's going to be really difficult for Twitch to continue to locate people.
Fuck yeah. Dude. do the whole like fence sitting thing for like, because then people will argue about it in chat. He knows what he's doing, guys.
It's safe to have your multi-chat on your Twitch stream now. And honestly, I don't know. I think it's going to be really difficult for Twitch to continue to locate people that are doing it. But let me know what you guys think in the comments.
100%. I think everyone should do it, so they can't, because they can't ban everyone. Everyone should do this. I'm gonna, if I was gonna start a chance, which would absolutely get me banned. I was gonna start saying, "Break the TOS, break the TOS."
Comments down below, and make sure to share.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, not really much there. He didn't really offer his opinion. More just like he talked about it. That's cool. I like. I appreciate.
Anything in the YouTube TOS restricting combining chat on screen?
I actually don't know. I should probably read it. All right, let's leave a comment. Thanks, Flamingo Shirt Man. Thanks for sharing. Flamingo Shirt Man. How cool is his shirt? That's a flamingo, right? It's a flamingo, right? I don't want to post this if it's like a different bird. If you're TikTok and I don't have any followers on YouTube, oh shit, scrolled up. Sorry, my bad. What up, Rec here? Bro, it makes my eyes sore. Good stuff. Yeah, we need more people like this guy. Just like, you don't have to say anything, just talk about it. I want people to just talk about this, you know what I mean? I just want people to talk about it. Because I want something to actually happen. I don't want this to just be a thing that people talk about for a day and then like Twitch does absolutely nothing to change. Bro, who has that Zach Bussy dude's video? Okay. I will be totally fair, okay? Because I did, not gonna lie, I was a little bit smug before and I talked a lot of shit, okay? Finite! Thank you, Finite. Thank you for the raid. Finite was never banned! Zach here. Oh shit, can you post it again? Actually, I got it. Got it. Yo, thank you for the raid on Twitch, because Twitch is the best platform, right, guys? We love Twitch. Twitch is the only platform that exists, right, guys? Everyone write in chat hashtag bleed purple, because we all bleed purple here, yeah? Like, hashtag bleed purple, right? This dude? Wait, who the hell is this? Wait. Check the older dude who made a video. The older dude? Who's the older dude? Zach Bossy.
Well, load up everyone's videos. God, I love this. Twitch allows felonies, but not combed chat.
Combined chat, I'm assuming. Okay. I'll admit, I was smug about this, okay? And if I'm gonna dish it, I should be able to take it when I get owned, because I did get owned, okay? I was smug, but I stand by everything that I said, okay? These were tweets that I put out like literally weeks ago. I said, I've yet to find a single person who's been disciplined for this, like literally zero. I stand by what I said. I'm not deleting those tweets, okay? I did make smug tweets like this, praying for all those who got banned for combining their, this was sarcasm here. It is funny that I said all this stuff here. I think it's silly to be scared of getting banned because you combine chats on screen. Okay, I did say all these things. I'll own it. Okay, I'm not deleting any of these tweets. But I still stand by it because at the time, I didn't know anybody that has ever been disciplined for this. And even today, we still don't know if this was the reason I got disciplined. We still don't know. We don't actually know. Bro, Kick is inviting you to talk to the CEO. Where? Show me. On Twitter? Who's the CEO? What's his name? Kevin? I just made that up.
I love how the whole long title is the URL. It's so good looking link.
Alright, we'll open up. I want to read all the articles and stuff. I just want people to talk about this. You know? What the hell is this? Bro, am I getting roasted by everyone? Fuck me. Let us know if you'd ever like to discuss with our CEO, Eddie. We'd like to hear your thoughts on where the industry is headed and multi-streaming and what platform executives need to understand. We go live every Saturday. Okay, I actually have some fucking awesome ideas, okay? If they are serious about listening to me, I will actually talk to them. I will talk to Eddie. If they are willing to actually listen to my ideas. Because I actually do want to give my thoughts on Kick. I do have some thoughts on Kick and a little bit of concerns. We'll talk about Kick. Oh, dude, should we talk? I don't know if I should talk about Kick today. Like, am I allowed to talk about Kick at all? Because I'm not directing you guys to my Kick channel. You know?
Can you make a video tutorial?
But like, am I just not allowed to?
For OBS streams like GTA Wasted or the balloon head someone just used on you.
Not right now. Kick is pretty vile. Am I saying this just because I'm bitter about Twitch? My understanding is Kick is not that bad nowadays. But again, I'm more likely to say nicer things about Kick today because of what Twitch has done to me. It's giving them attention, to be honest. What do you mean it's giving them attention? I do want to ask what your guys' thoughts were about Kick later, but if from the conversations that I have had with them, they seem more willing to actually listen to creators, and I have some good ideas that if they can implement, it'll actually be a big deal. They have strict TOS, and that's why they've been growing. We'll talk about Kick in a second. I do have a lot of thoughts about Kick, but I just want to get through all this stuff first. I have a lot of thoughts about Kick. I'm still not super sold on Kick, just because, again, we'll talk about it later. Link your widget, please. Fuck, this guy's awesome. Bro, I just got banned for using this widget. What's the widget? You know what? I'm going to link the widget for him. I'm going to link it. Because that's awesome. Actually, should I retweet this? No, I'm just going to reply it. Here you go. But definitely don't use it. That would be against TOS. Hashtag bleed purple. Quote from Man Stab. What are you gonna do? This is fucking okay. I realize this is hilarious. I do deserve this. I did deserve that, but this is good. This is fucking awesome. What are you gonna do? Stab me? I did this for a month already where you see icons and I didn't get banned. That's super weird. People, I got this comment a lot from people. You guys got to understand, all of this stuff is just, these are all anecdotes. It doesn't mean, like, just because you don't get banned for something, it doesn't mean that it is or is not allowed on Twitch. Not every single thing that happens can be moderated. The example that I like to give to people is people speed all the time, but not everybody gets caught for it. And if you guys say that you've never gone over the speed limit while driving, for those of you that do drive, for those of you that say that you've never been over the speed limit, you're fucking lying. Every single person has been over the speed limit at some point in their driving life. But just because you go over the speed limit, it doesn't, and you don't get caught, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to do it. You guys gotta stop doing this logic here. Being like, but I used the multi-chat and I didn't get banned. Like, that's great, but like, it's still, you know. So yeah. Free Nutty Dude. Why is it so hard for Twitch support to give a reason when they banned you? Yeah, they never do this for anyone. That's not surprising. You're sorry that you've been suspended due to sanctions from some platforms. Your work is really important for the community. Oh, thanks, whoever this person is. Did they get scared ever since Asmon started multi-streaming to Kick? Ooh, maybe, is that do you guys reckon that might be related? Because Asmon did start streaming on Kick, and then last week, Twitch started warning people that have Kick panels. I wonder if they're actually feeling the heat, guys. Kick is an Australian company, correct? Yes. So I gave up, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, there's too many replies here. I thought some other people made videos. I want to see, I want to load up everyone that made a video in response to this tweet. Okay, I gotta own this one. Because I did argue with this guy a couple months ago. He has a point. I will now list all of the affected streamers. Okay, I'm done. And then that's what he's... This dude here, I was arguing with this guy because this dude was convinced that there's going to be a ban wave coming. And I was like, that's stupid. That's never going to happen. I did get owned. Still not deleting the tweets. I'll, if I'm going to dish it out, I need to be able to take it. Someone has to push the boundaries of the stupid toss. That is the Twitch streamer way. Oh, dude, I want to watch this. A YouTube only stream when? Come to Kick. We need Giga Mind on this appy. Corporate rules, they don't care. Safe to say he would love to. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, cool. You clipped it and you sent it to him. I shouldn't say it right now. I talked to... I've already... They reached out to me on email today. I talked to them already. But yeah. I just don't want to talk about it because I don't want to get banned right now. Twitch is... Wait, this is... Did we open this one? I think we opened this one. This is Zach's video.
Squared up.
Zach? What a snack. There's another video someone posted that I saw earlier. I haven't watched it though. Live ban! Twitch actually only allows Kick links in the panels. That's not even true anymore. They're sending people warnings for having Kick links in their panels. That's the annoying thing. It's strange why this doesn't apply. Oh, wait. I think what he's saying is they don't allow Kick links in their panels. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. So I think this guy misspoke. It says Twitch actually doesn't allow Kick links in panels, but they do allow YouTube, TikTok, and Coffee links. That is true. Oh my god. Why, if you're going to send people warnings for having Kick links, why are you not sending warnings for having YouTube links? Good point. Based comment, guys? Yo, Tej, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch because we love Twitch, guys. We only love Twitch. Your account is verified on green? Yeah. Wonder why that happened. But we won't talk about that right now because I might get banned again. Nice. You make widgets, but why not include tick? Okay. I'm not just saying this today because I got banned on Twitch. I said this before. My position on Kick, I'm not just backpedaling because of this whole thing. Like I have said this for months now. Kick is something that I do want to look into supporting. However, I'm only going to do, I've already committed and I've said my widgets will support Kick as soon as StreamerBot supports Kick. When Kick adds when StreamerBot adds Kick integration, all my widgets I'm going to update for Kick. Now obviously that might not happen anymore because, you know, but like that's been my intention. But I'm not even sure if StreamerBot's going to implement Kick. I might actually, again, I don't know if this is going to happen anymore, but like I was looking into doing it even before StreamerBot adds Kick integration. Like I was just going to figure out a different way. But we'll have to see when that happens. It's up in the air what my plans are going to be. I'm not going to say it now because if you want updates, because I'm just not sure what I'm allowed to say anymore. It's annoying. I'm just not sure what I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say on my stream, and I'm not sure which staff member may or may not be in chat. So I'll just say I'm allowed to tell you guys to go follow me on Discord, right? Can you just go to my Discord and then we'll talk about it off stream, I guess? I don't fucking know what I'm allowed to talk about. It's so annoying. No, I never got a warning. That's the reason why part of this makes me feel like this is targeted. Nutty and Kick talk would be awesome. Showing screen consistencies once again.
Nutty, how mad are you at Twitch?
Did you watch the DK Direct today?
What the hell is this? This famously went over very well for Uber when they tried to stop drivers from also using Lyft at the same time. What's back pay on 300k streamers in California who never made minimum wage over 3 years multiplied by 1,000? What? What is this in response to? Famously went over well for Uber when they tried to stop drivers from also using... Did this actually happen? Wait. Did Uber have a policy that if you're an Uber driver, you can't be a Lyft driver? That's insane if that actually happened. Saw your live, so I had to come show support. Oh, thanks, Mayhem. Blew up bad for them? Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. They're mixing up 2 different Uber issues. Oh, really? Wait, what are the issues? I'm assuming all these people are Uber drivers? And they're like protesting for that? Is that what this is? McWrecked in court. Bro, I'm McWrecked right now. Sorry. All of this. Free Nutty and fix the damn guidelines is ridiculous. There was one other video I saw someone post. Oh, dude, it's that guy, that video that we just watched. C Pause Music? Who is this guy? How have I never heard of this guy? Is he like... Do you guys know this guy? Is he Poggers? I don't know anything about this guy. Is he? Do you guys rate him? Oh my god, he follows me. I'm not gonna lie, this dude's smile is adorable. It's the most adorable picture I've seen all day. A few people have already been banned. Who? Other than me? Looks like my dual streaming will have a pause where I don't want to get banned just for acknowledging the other chat. Is actual evidence on being done? If so, then uh-oh. To be fair, we still don't know if this is a wave or I'm the only one. What's his direct donation link? Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to share that anymore. It's in my panels or underneath the description of the stream. Twitch is doomed. Dude, there's way more people talking about this than I ever thought there would be. To Twitch, I multi-stream 7 Live stream Jesus Christ, 7? That's a lot. Kick is milking this. Are they actually? There's no way. Show us. This is like I've unintentionally done like the best advertisement for green platform. Creators community is not only oh god. Wait, there's another example when this happened before. Okay, this is a bit of a off, like, seems like an out there example. So remember how Adobe was going through all that controversy with the AI shit? Like, they were getting absolutely blasted, and then like also because they have like such expensive subscription fees now, and everybody hates it. And so when all of that was happening, do you guys know Affinity Designer, the company Serif? This is what I use to make my thumbnails, Affinity Designer. When all of that stuff was happening, this company came out of not out of nowhere, but they already existed, but they came out during all of that and were like, hey, by the way, we're going to give everyone 6 months free trial for our basically our Photoshop / Illustrator alternative. I'm like, god damn, these marketing people are good. They're like, they see their competitor like collapsing, and they're like, holy shit, we gotta jump in on this. That's what this reminds me of. They got me the free 6 months as well. Yeah, highly recommend if you guys are looking for like good software to create thumbnails or just like general design stuff with, definitely look in Affinity Designer. It's only a one-time fee, and you get to like keep it forever. And it's not that expensive. Like if you wait for this to go on sale, like I think in Australian dollars, I pay like $55, which maybe is like 30 USD. It's like not that expensive. It's super, super good. I've been using this for years, and it's like one of the best purchases I've made for my content creation stuff. I don't know if there's third-party plugins, but you can look into it, Trill, if you guys are interested. It's really good. I like this a lot. I haven't really found free software that's close to this. Like, it was well worth the money for me. Even like full price, definitely don't pay full price because it always goes on sale. But even if you did pay full price, it's totally worth the money. I would have paid double the cost of this, honestly.
Streamer named Tectone streams on Twitch and Kick with both chats on stream.
Bro, he uses...
Yet and he talks major shit about Twitch constantly.
He used... Well, I don't know if he uses it anymore, but he used my multi-chat widget, so... His widget was my widget. So... so, yeah. Entire video in comments. Oh, this is just the Zach video. Sue them. Bro, I'm not gonna fucking sue Twitch. I'm like, bro, I have other things to do. This is stupid. I feel like that's such an American thing. You should sue his ass. Bro, I haven't got the time for that. Okay? One of the main reasons I've removed YouTube chat from my stream, while I'm not as big as Nuttier, I'm still worried I got hit. I'm even setting up a canvas for YouTube side so they have their own viewing experience. I shouldn't have to do this, by the way. Agreed. Big agree. Let us know if you'd ever like to come to blah, blah, blah and talk blah, blah, blah. Pog? Getting a 150K lawyer bill for a one-day ban. Yeah, for a court case I would definitely lose on. Twitch gave me a 2-week ban for having my Kick link in my bio. Make no mistake, Twitch does not want you to multi-stream, but they are going, you got... I feel like Action Man is a name I've heard before. Is this guy mega famous? Who's Action Man? I feel like this name is familiar. Nah, he's a view botter. Oh, is he? Okay, never mind. He's not
But
cool
just
then.
remember that Windows 10 will no longer be supported this year from Microsoft.
Cringe. Just get Windows 12. It's probably given Asmon enough content for a whole evening now. Me? Bro, I'd love for someone get Moist Critical to make a video about this. Does Moist Critical hate Twitch, or am I thinking about Nintendo? He hates one of those companies. I think it's Nintendo, actually. Or does he hate Twitch too? I don't know.
Do a barrel roll.
Lighting my candle to your concert.
Do a barrel roll.
Honestly, this is going way longer than I thought it would be. Going for. Seeing people order your multi-chat whilst you're live on Twitch. Bro, look at all these sales I'm making, guys. Well, you sales guys. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened? I work for like 3 years prior to Kick, Amazon, Twitch Prime, so I moved Kick to focus on solely live streaming promises it offers as a mass media. We will talk about Green Platform in a second, because I have some things to say. I have really mixed feelings about Kick. I'll just give you a TLDR of what I think about Green Platform right now. Again, we'll talk about this a bit more later, because I just want to get through all these, like, I'm trying to find these videos that people made. There's one other video that someone made. I was going to watch it. But then my fucking mentions have gone way... Jesus Christ. Someone posted a video. I was like, I'm going to watch this later on stream. But I don't know where the video was. There was one other video someone posted. Can someone find it?
No, they didn't care too much of the searching bar to control StreamerBot can watch.
Once I find that video, we'll start watching everyone's responses. I just want to see everyone's responses. Actually, I actually clicked the video. It's probably in my YouTube history. Let me check. I remember I found it earlier and I was like, oh, cool. I'm going to watch all this on stream. It was Zach's video and someone else's video. I didn't watch it yet because I wanted to react to it on stream. Let me go find it first. Oh my god, I don't want you guys to see my YouTube history right now. Okay, one of them was the talk with Harris Heller. I want to line that one up. Zach Bossy. We have the Dexerto.
Kicker YouTube and were to say
We have the Dexerto article, which I want to read about. Sorry, my YouTube history is literally just... Okay, my YouTube history is just all fucking K-pop and all the way down. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm going to find it. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. I think I found it. Which one is it? Is it this one? What the hell is this?
Doesn't Twitch...
I have this one loaded up already. It's ironic that they don't ban under the small streams or showing combined chat. Hold on. Oh shit, I think I found it. Twitch is so petty. Alright, we're gonna load this up. Let's watch all the videos. We'll watch Zach's video first. Let's go watch
a little
Zach's video
disruption, I
first.
guess, of somebody that got banned on.
I'm gonna watch it like 2x speed. We'll watch this 2x speed.
Twitch may have just started enforcing a rule that I never thought that they'd actually touch. Largely because it's a fool's errand, and more directly because it's not going to help the platform if they start enforcing
What's 3D printing? Ooh, let's check my 3D print. I'm printing like some Gridfinity boxes. I'm doing a full Gridfinity setup.
Over the past week, dozens of streamers have been hit with a user spam violation, and after digging into it myself, there's one clear pattern. Almost all of them had a link to
How does everyone feel about the Zach Bussy dude? What is, dude, who is this guy? He has all this information about Twitch. He's like some stream reporter dude, right? Is he a dude that has actual inside info? Like, who the fuck is this guy? He's aight?
somewhere on their Twitch profile. Now, in addition to that, a
he
well-known
worked
creator named Nutty just got suspended.
I mean, like, judging by the title of this video, I don't think he works for Twitch, because that would be really bad if he worked for Twitch and he titled the video like this.
And I think the reasons are likely connected, which again points to this rule set that I never imagined they would actually waste their time enforcing. So let's break this down and discuss what's happening, what's being enforced, and what it may mean for creators. So late last week, a bunch of different creators started posting on Twitter and Blue Sky that they'd received a warning from Twitch for user spam. And so this is the email that actually...
Okay. I was going to say this anonymously, but he just said it. So yeah, Zach was one of the people I talked to. I told him I was going to mention him anonymously, but I guess he just made a video, so I'll just, yeah. He was one of the people I talked to about this.
Received from Twitch, and they all received versions of this based upon their local language. But here's what it says here. Based on a review of your account...
Finally getting Stream Deck after some of your latest videos even came with a free faceplate. I knew I was missing out, but it's nice. Yo, I'm going to do a video on virtual Stream Decks next month. I have a video lined up for that. So, yeah, I hope you watch it if you have a Stream Deck. Zach doesn't work for Twitch. Like, what is he? Is he just like some kind of independent reporter? Like, where does he get his information from?
Account or content, we've issued a warning on your account. A warning. User spam. Spamming others with large amounts of repetitive unwanted messages or abusing the Twitch report system. Examples of violative conduct include, but are not limited to, advertising your live stream in multiple chats without the channel owner's consent, sending unsolicited links, offers promotions to multiple users via whispers, or submitting large amounts of frivolous user reports. Now, here's the interesting part. At the bottom of this overall warning, it says where the violation occurred in your channel profile. And your channel profile is your Twitch page. It is twitch.tv/ZachBussy. And it doesn't mean that that's chat. It means your
Oh, that is how you pronounce his name, Zach Bussy. Okay. I thought it was like pronounced like Busey or something. Okay, I remember that.
It would say in chat. So that's a very odd thing here to message people or to warn people for user spam in a place where there is no directly interactive features. So I started reaching out to creators to find out more about this overall thing. Now I'd asked about link trees, Kick, OnlyFans, Fansly, gambling.
Hey, do you by any chance know you had any following links to your profile panels? Linktree, Kick, OnlyFans, Fansly, gambling, Deviant. Why Deviant art? Does Twitch have a problem with Deviant art?
Gambling links or DeviantArt, just as a throw in there. I don't actually think that's a problem for Twitch. And I said, hey, do you know if by chance you had any of the following links in your profile/panels? And I sent this to dozens of creators who received this overall email.
Bro, let me stream on DeviantArt, guys. It's gonna be a DeviantArt streamer.
Reach out to me as well. And I'll just show you some of the answers here. I had a panel image that linked to Kick in my channel. I saw your post about the warning. Random question. Do you have any Kick links in your channel profile? Oh, I do. This person said, I had a direct link to my Kick. That was the only thing Twitch removed.
So this is what he told me.
And then this one said, hey there, I only have a doubt for a Kick link. Nobody's able to tell me yeah or not. Some say yes, some say no. But no Linktree, OnlyFans, Fansly, gambling, and DeviantArt. So in many cases, Twitch just removed the panel themselves.
So he actually asked me if I had a Kick link, and I told him I didn't, which I think was yeah. Out of all the people he asked, I was like the only person that didn't have a Kick link.
No further action was necessary on their part, but Twitch wasn't really being upfront about the fact that that was the case. Now, this immediately threw off some very serious, suspicious flags for me, because why would they report it as user spam? Why would you get a warning for user spam? And the
What the fuck was with all of these people that make Twitch news videos, and they have shirts that have patterns of like an object that is repeated? The last guy had flamingos all over his shirt. Zach has a bunch of boats on his shirt. It's two people. I'm acting like everyone does this.
Truth of the matter is that means it's likely a placeholder category because Twitch currently doesn't have a proper category for this type of enforcement. So it implies this is a new enforcement that they are undertaking. Now that led me to trying to figure out, okay, they don't want people to promote Kick.
So from what he's saying is, for people that have Kick links in their panels, they received a warning that said user spam. Interesting. That's not what I got. Remember, what I got was a simulcast guidelines violation. That's what I got dinged for. But what he's saying is people that have Kick links were receiving user spam warnings.
Means that it can only mean one thing. They're simulcasting guidelines. So if we take a look at their simulcasting guidelines, it says the following guidelines have been established. You ensure that the quality of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is at minimum no
pattern
less than the experience on other
shirts.
platforms or services.
Dude, I gotta have pattern shirts. Maybe that's what I need, guys. I need pattern shirts.
Including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So this one doesn't actually apply in this case, but it's essentially saying, hey, if you stream on Twitch and you stream on YouTube and you only respond to the YouTube chat, that's not a similar experience. You have to maintain the engagement with the Twitch community as well. Now, this is the one that does apply. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. So this one is essentially saying we don't want you letting anybody know that you're even streaming on another platform. You can do it, but no one needs to know. The last one here, and this one is the most ridiculous, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Now, here's the important part. If you fail to adhere to the simulcasting guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action. Now,
yes! Where was my warning? It says... Bro, it literally says it in the guidelines. Boom! Did I... Okay, I gotta check my emails because maybe I'm wrong and I did receive a warning. Like, what does it look like when you get a warning? I don't understand why I didn't get a warning. I need to know. Like, warning. Let me check my email for a warning. Like, anything from Twitch? Like, there's nothing from Twitch. I didn't get a warning. I got an email warning but regarding music guidelines. Hello, DJ360. So, if you get a warning, you get an email about it. From Twitch, warning. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna search that filter. I don't want to show you my emails. I have a lot of emails I haven't got to yet. No, I don't have anything that says that. I have a bunch of like emails for reports that I've sent. Things that say thank you for submitting a report. So no, I didn't get any warning there.
Of your live stream. Now, here's the important part. If you fail to adhere to the simulcasting guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action. Now, this takes us to the reason why.
If you didn't get a warning in your dashboard, then they did not send you a warning. Okay, straight up. Cool. Yeah, I definitely did not get any sort of warning in my dashboard.
Make us a tweet, but we have now seen it step up to another level. If you don't know, Nutty is a well-known streamer, makes a lot of very cool things for creators, and is a very entertaining streamer overall. And he got suspended.
I'll be honest, he doesn't watch my streams. He's a very entertaining streamer. I don't fucking know who this guy is, but like I'm sure he's entertaining.
This morning, for simulcasting guideline violation. They received June 17th, ends on June 18th. A 90-day expiration. This violation will expire from your account on September 15, 2025, until then you may receive escalated consequences if you commit another similar violation. And the reason for his one-day suspension, simulcasting guidelines violation. Failing to adhere to Twitch simulcasting guidelines, examples are the exact ones I just read.
So the important thing here is down here where it says where your violation occurred, this was grayed out. I actually don't know where the violation was, but I did notice, if you look at my channel, all of my videos were unlisted. So all of my highlights, you're not going to see them anymore. You're not going to see any of my past broadcasts apart from this stream. Everything got unlisted. And the last stream got straight up deleted.
Examples are the exact ones I just read. Now, he does go on to say here, I'll take the suspension, but these guidelines are unbelievably stupid and need to be rewritten. By this wording, you technically can't show stream elements / Streamlabs donations on stream. How the fuck does acknowledging other platforms on stream exclude or limit the Twitch community? Now, I wholeheartedly agree with Nutty on that. It's one of the reasons why I never imagined that they were actually going to enforce these overall rules, is because it makes Twitch out to be like the jealous partner trying to control you the same way that they were trying to do before they introduced simulcasting or multi.
Fuck yes! Holy shit. That's exactly how I feel. Oh my god, I'm glad that he said that. Dude, like, I know that they've had this in their guidelines for like over a year. I just didn't think, I'm repeating what he said, but like I didn't think that they would ever actually enforce it. Because I think by enforcing these guidelines, it shows that I said this in my video, but like it shows that they don't even have any confidence in their own platform anymore.
Multi-streaming. And it's when they first came up with these rules, I was like, oh my god, they're trying to do the thing where, hey, we're going to allow you to multi-stream, give us a big clap and pat us on the back because we're being so nice to you, but we don't want you acknowledging that you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick or LinkedIn or wherever you are. You can only focus on us. You cannot have eyes for anybody else. And I think that is such a silly overall premise, and you're trying to control the creator while also trying to claim that you're doing the thing that is nice for the creators. Now, again, for a year and a half, they've done nothing.
Yeah, that's the other thing that pisses me off about this. Like, if you just don't want people going to other platforms, then just fucking say it. But the way that they write it, they make it seem like this is a benefit to you guys. It's not a benefit to us. It is literally a detriment to every streamer. Just say that you don't want just say you don't fucking want people leaving. And don't lie and say like, no, we're doing it to protect the community. It's not to protect the community. It's to protect Twitch. Like this shit here where it's like to ensure the Twitch community is included is a complete it hurts my ears hearing Dan Clancy say stuff like this and then everyone just you guys obviously don't accept it, but like I feel like if I was having a conversation with him, I would stop him mid-sentence and just call out and just point out how nonsensical this is. It doesn't make any sense. Why does showing combined chat on screen, how does that exclude the Twitch community? I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense. If you just said like, we're not going to do it because we're scared that you'll leave the platform, then like I'd have a little bit more respect for them. But like it annoys me how they try to pass it off as if like, no, we're trying to protect you. It's not to protect us.
To actually enforce this, and so I give them credit for that. I was like, okay, correct. They've made the correct decision here. They're not going to waste time and effort on enforcing these really ridiculous and stupid guidelines. And again, I'll point out the one that Nutty points out here. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services onto your Twitch stream during your simulcast. You do not include any donations or tips or alerts from TikTok because somebody was kind enough to give you some money there, or somebody followed you on YouTube. You're not allowed to acknowledge any other platform other than Twitch. This again, this was more extreme than the previous wording overall, in that when you were single streaming on Twitch, you could absolutely take a donation. You could absolutely have third-party alerts from things like somebody subscribing on Patreon. So they actually.
So this is. Like, there's no way that Twitch would ever, holy shit, I almost shared my emails, but like, there's no way Twitch is going to be that stupid. But like, technically, again, I said all this. You know what? The video I posted tonight was made last minute. I feel like it was a good video because like, I feel like I got everything I wanted to say out in that video. What was I don't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something here. I don't remember what I was going to say. I'm sure it will come to me in a second. They deleted my last VOD and then they unlisted I've never been banned before, so I don't know if this is just like what happens when you get banned, but every single one of my videos and highlights got unlisted. It's still in my dashboard and I think I can list them again. I'm just not going to bother. It's too much effort. Oh shit, wrong video.
Took a step backwards in terms of being a creator-first company by introducing this in terms of some of the rules. But again, they never enforced it. The second part here, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety experience of your live stream.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to ask was, so I mentioned this in the video. Here where it says third-party services that combine activity from other platforms, the problem I have with this is it's so vague that it technically means that you can't even accept Stream Elements donations. Technically, because it says activity from other platforms, and if you read this literally how it's written, Stream Elements is another platform. Now, I don't think they're actually going to ban people for using Stream Elements. That they'd absolutely get fucking destroyed if that happened. So I'm not saying that you should be worried about accepting Stream Elements donations, but just the way that it's written, it's vague enough that that is technically in violation of this rule.
This part drives me insane because the premise of it is completely flawed.
What about all the other extensions that people use? Well, I guess more about the point I was trying to say was like, because there are other third-party platforms people use, for example, Fourth Wall, where you can set up, like Fourth Wall is not a streaming platform. Patreon's not well, I guess you can stream on Patreon now, but like typically speaking, people don't think of Patreon as a streaming platform, right? But both of those platforms are examples of platforms that are like, they're external platforms, but they're external platforms that you can set up like subscriptions to. So they can technically be viewed as an alternative to subscribing on Twitch. And the way this is written makes it technically permissible for them to say you're not allowed to do that. I don't think that they're going to ban that, but like I don't like how it's not specific here. The other thing is, I would imagine what this actually means is they don't want you showing YouTube Super Chats on stream. And even if that was the case, it's still a stupid rule because what it means is they expect you to not acknowledge people that give you money on other platforms, which is, I think, unfair to streamers because de-incentivize, is that a word? De-incentivizes? It de-incentivizes you making any money on any other platform. So I don't like this. Yeah, Game Wisp is another one. Game Wisp is another one. Disincentivize is a word. Disincentive, yeah, whatever the word is.
Sat down, and I believe that Dan Clancy sat down and was asked this directly by Harris Heller, who I know also believes that this is a really silly rule. He told, and maybe if I can find the clip, I'll put it in this video if I can't, unlucky.
And we think it would hurt the Twitch experience if you combine chat, because part of the whole point of Twitch is the Twitch community. Okay?
Oh my god, I used this exact clip in my video. Dude, same brain. Same brain. I used this exact clip in my video.
Point one. And so in general, and that also goes to alerts and other things. The idea is the Twitch community is the Twitch community. We don't mind you simulcasting, but we want the Twitch community to be the Twitch community. Now, the other reason is if we did have you combine chat, you are now responsible for whatever is said on the chat. On the
This is such a fucking stupid rule.
Those other streams.
And I hate, oh my god, I hate fucking seeing this coming out of his mouth. I don't even know if he believes this or if he's just doing it because, like, he doesn't have any control over Twitch anymore or whatever. Like, I don't know why he would say this. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, dude, Harris is literally using combined chat while talking to the CEO of Twitch. And with platform icons, it's there. He's literally talking to him. What is this?
Is if we did have
He's literally, oh my god. He did it on purpose. Yeah, dude, what is this? Why?
You are now responsible.
And he's got a patterned shirt on.
For whatever is said on the chat on those other streams.
But the reality.
So let's listen to what he said. I'm gonna put it 100% speed so you can hear it.
Is the Twitch community, and so in general, and that also goes to alerts and other things. The idea is the Twitch community is the Twitch community. We don't mind you simulcasting, but we want the Twitch community to be the Twitch community. Now, the other reason is,
here's some bullshit that's coming out of his mouth right now.
Is if we did have you combine chat, you are now responsible for whatever is said on the chat on those other streams.
But
yes, that is fine. Okay, that's okay. If you're gonna say that we're responsible for stuff that happens on other streams, that's fine. It's the same way as if you're on a Discord call with one of your homies and they're on your stream, you are responsible for what they say on your stream. Like if you have like a friend on your stream and he starts like cussing and using slurs and all that stuff.
Around on the way. What keyboard is also not where he triggers a good as far as they owe me streamer bot. I see.
If your friend starts saying slurs on your stream, you're responsible for that. I agree with that. But Twitch isn't banning you before that happens. Like, they're not going to say, hey, you can't have anyone on your stream because they might say slurs. But what they're saying here is if you show YouTube chats on the screen, someone may write slurs in your stream, and so we're just going to suspend you before that happens. What fucking logic is that? That makes no sense. Why didn't you, like, I'm okay with suspending me if someone on YouTube said something bad or whatever, and then I didn't do anything about it. Yeah, you didn't suspend me when that happened, but, like, you're suspending me before that happened. That never happened. People who are on my stream from YouTube, like, they're saying totally normal things in stream. It's like, again, it's an example I gave before. Like, it's like giving someone a speeding ticket before they've ever committed a traffic violation just because they might speed in the future. It doesn't make any sense. And I can't believe that he must not believe what he's saying. Because it logically you can't honestly believe what you're saying. I don't know why he would say that.
Is if we did have you combine chat, you are now responsible for whatever is said on the chat on those other streams.
But the reality is we've always had that responsibility as a creator. If you're playing World of Warcraft and somebody types something racist in the chat there, guess what?
Oh my god, I literally... Dude. Yes, it's the same thing that I said before. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're playing a game with someone... if you're playing a game, like if I'm playing Apex, should I not show text chat from Apex? Obviously not. That's stupid, right?
You are responsible for that. You could potentially be suspended. That's true in League of Legends. That's true in voice chat in Fortnite. If you're playing random duos or quads and you're on voice chat and somebody starts saying a whole bunch of slurs, guess who?
That specific thing with WoW has happened a lot. What do you mean? People that get suspended because they show like WoW text. I don't know anything about WoW, but like I'm assuming there's like text chat, and people show text chat from WoW on stream. Yeah, I don't doubt that someone's been suspended for that, but people don't get suspended before anything happens. That's what I'm saying.
Who's responsible? You.
I like how Heller looked at his multi-chat while Clancy was... I missed what you said, but yeah.
The creator for having...
Something tells me that he's... Clancy says all this stuff, but like he just doesn't believe it inside, and someone else is like... He just has to take all the punches for Twitch as a company. Someone else must be controlling what he's saying, because he can't honestly believe what he just said.
Platformed it. So the idea that Twitch is trying to protect you is complete and sheer and
Hello
utter
Kitty
nonsense.
Milk Seller 00.
And the actual reality is they're
Do you want to buy unfrozen breast milk $100 for 100 milliliters excluding tax? Hashtag support small business. What the fuck is this? What is this? Yeah, sure, I'll DM you later.
trying to control creators. They're trying to say, we're allowing multi-streaming, but we're not going to allow you to do anything that would be related to multi-streaming. So you might as well just not multi-stream because you can't acknowledge or say anything to anybody else in any other stream that you're actually doing. That's an insane premise. So the alternative to that is to say, well, okay, you can react to somebody that is on your YouTube chat, right? You can't show it on your stream, but you can react to it. But that in and of itself creates
Do I use third-party insure Twitch? Yeah.
an exclusion for the Twitch community. So you can't do that. If you respond to somebody on YouTube, the people in your Twitch chat cannot see what was said. And so you responding to them excludes them.
Yes, exactly what I said. Oh my god, you made the same video as me. I literally said this in my video. Bro, we made exactly the same video. Dude, it's not...
So you can't do that.
Showing multi-chat is not excluding Twitch chat. It's the opposite of that. When I'm responding to something that's happening on YouTube, I want my Twitch viewers to see what I'm responding to. I don't want to be talking to someone on YouTube, and then people on Twitch are like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, I'm trying to include everyone together. Fuck, it's not that hard to, like...
That. If you respond to
it's not that
on
hard
YouTube,
to understand.
The people in your Twitch chat cannot see what was said. And so you responding to them excludes them, making it against the rules and making them very confused as to what the hell you're responding to. You're just responding to random things that you've made up in your head. Who knows? So the entire premise of these simulcasting guidelines are not about protecting you. It's all about protecting Twitch. So the question is, if Twitch hasn't cared about this for a couple years, why do they care now? And the answer relates to the original point in this overall video, in that people are getting dinged with warnings.
It's because of Asmongold? Is that what he's going to say? Is he going to say something about... they're scared because Asmongold went to Kick, blah, 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 and then now they're scared. Is he going to say something like that?
We're promoting Kick. There has been an undeniable migration of creators who were previously streaming only on
Is he going to mention
Twitch,
Asmon?
streaming on YouTube and Kick and TikTok and other platforms that may be having a negative impact on Twitch to a point where it now makes sense for them financially to start scaring people, to start enforcing some rules. Twitch right now, and for the last number of years, has been entirely focused on monetization, which I think has resulted in a kind of burnout among communities. I don't know if it's the case for you, but I hear it all the time. I read it all the time that creators are earning less money than ever. Their subscription counts are down. And as Twitch continues to try to squeeze blood from a stone, I think it's driving people away. They're seeing that as Twitch is chasing these dollars, communities are finding a better experience on other platforms that they previously would not actually even entertain, and simulcasting is exposing this. So what does this mean for creators? Well, unfortunately, I think it means that they're probably going to have tighter enforcement going forward. I think that they're probably going to...
We'll see. We'll see. So a part of me actually thinks that I wasn't banned for multi-chat. I really think it's a TikTok thing, but we'll have to keep an eye out. The two things that happened are, remember, this is all like fairly new. Two things that happened. A bunch of, like, dozens of streamers last week got warnings for putting Kick links in their bio, and then now I got I got dinged for something. I don't know what it is. So we're going to have to like pay attention to see what happens in the upcoming weeks. Because like, I don't know if this is going to be the start of many more people getting dinged, but we'll see.
To take a more proactive approach to removing kick links from bios is probably a pretty easy one for them.
Bro,
to do.
I made less than a dollar. Less than $1. I made like 30 cents. I made like 30 cents worth of gifts last stream. It was nothing.
You just scan channel profiles and go, okay, warning, 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 and take those out of commission. But then secondarily to that, I think I will probably start seeing them enforcing on things like if you have notifications for other platforms, if you have combined chat, perhaps they're going to be under additional scrutiny as a result. And the thing that concerns me is that I don't think this is going to inherently benefit Twitch. I think that while they want to keep people on the platform through a level of control with these overall guidelines, the reality is it's going to have the opposite effect. In any case, what do you think about this overall? Are you somebody who is multi-streaming? Maybe don't tell me in the comments below, because maybe Twitch will actually use that as a source of information. Be like, oh, we're going to go take a look at whether those people are doing it or not. But let me know, how is your overall current experience on Twitch right now? Are you feeling like it is the same community experience that you had 5 years ago, 4 years ago? Or are things changing? Do you feel a little bit more burnt out? Is your community feeling burnt out?
All right, what comment do we leave in this video? What comment do we want to leave in this video? Good thing I only stream on Twitch. Hashtag bleed purple. Hello, real Noah plays. Hashtag bleed purple, guys. Guys, do you all bleed purple? I bleed purple. If you cut my arm open, it would be purple. Bleed purple, guys. Oh my god, Arts! Thanks for...
Artemidoris for the super chat. They gave $10 and said, well, let's give you more than 30 cents. You deserve it. Thanks for not ignoring us over here.
Thanks, Arts, for the Twitch donation, you know? The donation that happened on Twitch. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate you giving me that donation. Over here on Twitch, of all places. Twitch is the only platform, guys. Just want you to know that. It's the only platform that exists. What should I say? Thanks. W Vibes King. Chat, write my YouTube comment for Zach. Wait, I'm being excluded from YouTube? They don't keep $6. That's an over-exaggeration. They keep like 3. I think it's simple. Choose one. Can you imagine being in multiple gangs? That shit won't fly. Can you imagine being in multiple gangs? Bro, you can't be a Crip and a Blood. Here's use my script from video and I made about this subject. No, I'll write a totally normal. I'll write a normie comment. Thanks for covering this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a normie comment. Not every comment I leave has to be
Angry
funny.
Shadow. Nano asked me when Nutty got banned without a warning.
Who is this guy?
And
R
the
Bumper
rule
Gaming.
says they get warning for it. Would that not be equal to be arrested without the Miranda rights? Should Nutty go free? Crikey, mate. That's a real kick in the guts, eh? It's a bit like getting swooped by a magpie without expecting it. If the rules reckon there should be a warning, then it seems a bit unfair not to follow through with it. I reckon Nutty should have a fair go and maybe get their case sorted. But I'm no lawyer, just a bloke who loves a day out in the sun with a cold one.
Twitch allows felonies, but not combed chat. I'm assuming combined chat.
Doesn't Twitch not allow you to...
Okay, this looks really bad. This looks really bad. Honestly, when I published this video, I was thinking of cutting this part out of the video because I was like, maybe I should cut it out because if I get dinged one day, it's going to look really bad for me. And I didn't cut it out. But I'll own it. I'll own this part here.
Doesn't Twitch not allow you to combine chats on screen? It's against 2US. You're gonna get banned.
Show me. Oh god, that's really bad. That's really bad that I left that in the video. Again, I'll own it. I'm not gonna delete it. It looks bad. I get it. It does look really bad. But you just take the L. It's fine. I'll take the L. That is a really bad look for me though.
Show me one person that's been banned.
Oh god. Oh god, I
for
really
combining
went in.
chats and screen.
You're gonna ban someone like Nutty, who does absolutely nothing but make apps and widgets for people. You're gonna ban someone because they're creating things that make chat work better.
A part of me feels like
New album art.
I don't know if I'm being targeted. If I am being targeted,
35 asked me.
it may be
Nutty do a
because
speech where you
I've
praise
been-
Dan Clancy and Twitch like you are in a cult and they are your glorious leaders, while denouncing other platforms, aka Kick and YouTube. Oh, almighty Dan Clancy, the beacon of our digital realm. Under your visionary leadership, Twitch reigns supreme. A holy land of poggers moments and viewer subs flowing like sacred nectar.
I knew I
All
should've
hail
done
the
those
purple
shampoo
empire,
commercials.
where our digital souls find solace. Cast aside the false prophets of Kick and YouTube. No.
Okay.
Mere
But yet,
shadows
we're gonna sit here and
in
let
the
these people
luminous
get away with just
presence
blatantly blowing off and violating
of
Twitch US
Twitch.
and not do anything to them. But they're
Together,
gonna punish the small
we
creators
embrace
and the people that are easy targets and the
cringe
low-hanging
and the
fruit
based.
instead of doing what they're supposed to do and stop ruining the platform.
I will never have pity for soldiers. The U.S. military?
Oh god, okay. This I don't know if I do.
That's right. As if anybody needs to be told they can't just stand on the freeway, the LAPD actually, on this day, when Hassan was there, declared an unlawful assembly, including the 101 freeway where Hassan was standing.
So maybe instead of allowing these people to get away with this, enforce the TOS properly, and you guys maybe wouldn't have so many problems with people trying to multi-stream or combining their chat or trying to get some kind of engagement out of a platform that does absolutely nothing for smaller creators. But yeah, instead of working on giving us, the smaller creators, more tools to expand our audience and expand our reach, you're going to bury the people that are trying to help us making these apps and making these plugins. You're going to ban them, but you're not going to ban the people that are actually calling for violence and act.
If you were to hypothetically right now get a super chat on YouTube, what would you say to thank them? Cringe, but like in a poggers way, if you get me. Thanks for the hypothetical digital coinage, King Queen Homie. Now, if only my Twitch viewers could be as based as this imaginary YouTube super chat situation.
Actually breaking laws, denigrating people, and protected status population. And yes, Rogan, I've treated enemy combatants. I've treated
He's
children.
a
that were injured
bootlicker?
by
What do you
enemy
mean?
combatants. That's part of my PTSD. I don't get it. Make it make sense, Twitch. You guys are amazing. Dan Clancy is just an absolute joke. Can't keep your house in order. You can't even equally apply your rules. And you wonder why everyone is starting to multi-stream. They're not even running from the platform. It's not like people are running in droves from the platform. It's not like, look, here's the stats. Here's the stats right here to show. It's not like people are running from the platform. Advertisers are getting a little leery, but that's on your moderation team, Dan. That's not on us, the content creators. If you guys would make some clear rules or follow your rules that you actually have in place, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And the more you guys double down on your ridiculous policies and allowing these creators to just run rampant and run roughshod over all the terms of service, how are we, the rest of us, expected to follow them? Rules for me and not for thee. You guys can't not enforce TOS on things that are dramatically, substantially worse, which will allow streamers to commit felonies live on stream without banning. But God forbid your Twitch chat sees your Rumble chat. That's my God. You're getting banned for that, my guy. And you wonder why people like Asmongold and Tectone and Decoy Voice are all mocking you, because you deserve to get mocked. If you guys enforced your own rules, that stuff would disappear and it would go back to people gaming. People are gonna talk about.
I'm gonna keep it way simpler than he's making it. The simpler thing is bigger streamers are also combining chat. So why am I the only person? That's
what's going on in the world.
way
Most
simpler
people, if you are fairly applying TOS, are
thing
going
to
to stop
say.
pushing the limits because you guys aren't making any clear distinction as to what is okay and what isn't. You're blatantly allowing people to violate TOS and continue to do it every day, and then you ban the small guy for doing next to nothing. Is it a violation of TOS? Yes. Should they get banned for it? Okay. If someone shows a combined chat and gets banned for it, that's fine if that's violating TOS. But if someone is committing a felony and you do nothing about it, well then you guys are in the wrong for allowing someone to live stream a felony and can't get mad at us because we're showing a combined chat. Oh my.
He's making it too political. This isn't a politics issue. To be fair, some of the things that some of those streamers did are fucking insane. I'm not gonna get into it because like it's probably not gonna end well for me. But like some of the things those other streamers did and didn't get banned for it are fucking crazy.
My goodness, the world is going
It's
to end.
actually
People on Rumble
it's crazy that my suspension was longer than was harsher than the punishment that they got.
People on Twitch, and people on Twitch can interact with my Rumble chat or my YouTube chat. Oh my God, the world is
I'm not
on
gonna
fire
get into
when
it
you
right
see
now,
red.
though,
You let
but
people
like,
live stream
just-
felonies. So does they deserve PTSD? Integrate multiple protected classes. Allow other streamers to just spread lies and rumors without any proof. If they did it, they did it. Show the proof. If not, you're just slandering someone. And guess what? You're now violating terms of service. And Twitch should be banning you for it, but they're not. And if you guys want to see and have these discussions with me live, come check it on out. I'm live everywhere. Twitch, YouTube.
What is this? Oh, dude, guys, I don't like Dexerto. They've written 2 articles about me, which is cool for like exposure and all that stuff. I just don't like this platform is fucking TMZ for gamers. I don't like them. Streamer calls Twitch insecure after banning him for breaking multi-stream rules. Twitch streamer Nutty has called Twitch insecure. I don't know why they're focusing on that one thing, but okay. People like Dix. No, I don't think anyone likes Dexerto. They're like drama farmers. They're TMZ for gamers. It's cringe. Multi-stream across multiple platforms has skyrocketed in popularity over the years as creators look to gain followers on every single social media site possible. However, each app has its own set of rules. Twitch partner ban, blah, blah, blah. Quickly reacted to each simple rip in the process. It wasn't long before we revealed simulcasting guidelines violation. Speculated that it had been blah, blah, blah. Warning gave Nutty a list of examples for what caused a violation, including one that specifically mentions merging chat. Due to this immediate conclusion that Twitch abandoned move for showing multiple chat on stream, blah, blah, blah. Changed his mind after a viewer reminded him that people asked him to send gifts and test an alert. I was asking chat to send me blah, blah, blah. According to this email, yeah, they're just boring. Blah, blah, blah. Boring, 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 boring. Yeah, don't care about this article. Dexerto is shit, and I don't care. I'm not gonna watch all of this, but like, holy shit, this is cringe.
Thing that shows up on stream and you didn't take any action about it, you didn't turn off the chat or make any changes to get rid of the overlay or whatever. It feels like that's already a bannable offense, and this isn't actually changing anything if that was the reason, and you didn't have to add a new rule.
What is he responding to? I'm not watching this whole thing. It's 2 hours long, but like, I want to see what he's responding to.
You are moderating your chat. We have no idea what you're doing on other platforms.
All right. I get it's a gray area there. It just feels like if someone were to come in from Kick or
Fuck, push back. Holy shit, you need to push back on this. Because what he said was the dumbest thing you could possibly have said. I hope Harris put... I know this is like from 2 years ago or whatever, but like, I didn't watch this whole thing.
And were to say something that shows up on stream and you didn't take any action about it, you didn't turn off the chat or make any changes to get rid of the overlay or whatever, it feels like that's already a bannable offense, and this isn't actually changing anything if that was the reason, and you didn't have to add a new rule.
No, I'm saying no. It would be. I'm saying it would be a bannable offense, and what would happen is people that put the combined chat would regularly be getting banned because it would happen all the time. People would go in just.
And you don't want to have. You don't want that Twitter that shows everyone getting banned. You don't want that to go crazy and have too many people yell at you.
Especially given that I could have predicted it.
Then, dude, okay, if you don't. Oh god! Just write that in your TOS then. I don't understand what's so hard about just putting that. If you're worried that people might like write slurs on YouTube, then just put it in your TOS.
I could have said, "I'm telling you what's going to happen." Okay, it's going to become a thing to do. Okay, and I won't say who's doing it, but people will do it to get people banned from Twitch because they know other platforms.
It's 100% going to happen. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows if you get banned from a platform, you're going to go to another one and start dropping racial slurs, and because it's showing up on stream anyway. Of course, that's going to happen. But it seems like this new rule isn't to actually change to make it easier to ban people. It's just to stop so you don't have to ban 100 people a day for the same thing. That's all it is.
No, yes, but banning 100 people a day would like, in general, let me be clear, we don't like banning people. Now, people may not believe that. People might think that there are people sitting in a room going, oh, I got one. Okay? That's not what happens.
I think this needed to be shared more clearly.
Yeah. Well, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but I talked about this last night. I also talked about it where people asked me during the conference. It's just on the stage. That's not the time to explain the details.
Of course not. No.
And so, yeah. And so that's one reason why I'm coming on this stream. One reason, in fact...
What he needs to do is be clear, and someone just needs to ask him point blank and say like, okay, even if that's said in the simulcasting guidelines, if someone simply has multi-chat on screen, nothing bad happens. Nobody says anything that's a bannable offense, but they just simply have YouTube chat on screen. Will they get banned for that? You just answer that question.
Interestingly, one thing we started to do was, in general, with announcements, I've started live streaming 30 minutes after them. In this case, I couldn't. So, yes, I agree with you completely.
Okay, so I'm guessing, if I had to take a guess, and I'm sure you can't answer this, I'm going to guess you're not just going to be going around saying, I see a combined chat ban, I see a combined chat ban, I see a combined. It's just when something happens, you can
Oh, God, that's a good question. Answer it.
Oh, we told you. This was a rule, you broke the rule. And that way they can't go, well, I tried to moderate my kick chat, but you couldn't see what I did to moderate. And there's no back and forth anymore. It's just, this is not only to stop a lot of bans from happening, but then to also make it easier and a legitimate reason to ban them when they blatantly ignore it.
It's much clearer. It's much clearer, much easier.
All right.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. I hold on, let me slow down.
Stop a lot of bans from happening, but then to also make it easier and a legitimate reason to ban them when they blatantly ignore it.
It's much clearer. It's much clearer, much easier.
Okay, so you just didn't answer the question. Nice.
All right, I can get behind that. That makes more sense.
No, you can't. You need to push back harder. God damn it. Oh, dude, it's a good question though, but you should have pushed back harder on that because it's stupid. Yo, thank you so much, Nutty, for the test donation. Thanks, me. Nutty versus Dan Clancy would go crazy. I don't know if it would go crazy. Knowing me, I'd probably pussy out when I actually talk. Like now, it's like it's nice for me to watch a video of Dan Clancy and lose my mind. But then I'd probably like I'm not gonna act hard. I'd probably pussy out if I actually talk to him. I'll be like, "Oh, Mr. Clancy, it's so nice to talk to you." I don't know if I would do well like in this debating situation when I'm debating the literal CEO of Twitch. I might be too much of a pussy for that. Who knows? Maybe I'll have an opportunity to actually confront him about this, but I don't know.
Then the first answer you gave, that was like the total PR answer, but I appreciate the second answer.
Actually,
yes. Holy shit! I'm so glad you called him out. That is a PR answer.
Then the first answer you gave, that was like the total PR answer, but I appreciate the second answer.
Actually, the first one was not the total PR answer. I mean, I really do believe
it was the nice answer.
But I do believe, I will say this, in general, whenever somebody gives me two reasons, I say to them, well, bullshit. If one reason isn't enough, I always look for the one reason, because usually they give you two reasons because they don't think one is good enough. Okay. Yeah. In this case, I use two because I actually believe in both. And, you know, with both of them was the thing that got me to say, yeah, we just need to do this. I mean,
this is boring. He's not... Okay. Don't give a fuck about that one. What's this one? Hang out with Clancy chat when he goes live and planning to bring this up until he'll probably... I think he's done that before where he just bans people for asking questions he doesn't want to answer. I think that's happened. I've seen that happen before in one of his streams. So the platform icon in your multi-chat widget, why not show the platform color for username or circumvent the multi-chat issue? No, just remove the platform icon. I don't want to talk about my widget. I'm already in trouble as it is. Twitch is so fucking petty.
Twitch. I seen a couple people talking about it. A couple people like DM'd me about it. They actually banned someone from multi-chat on screen. Did not expect that. So I guess this streamer's like a really positive streamer. Nice guy.
Who's Big E? Is his name Big E or Bige? Who's this guy? Bige.co, official website, bige.co.
Chat on screen. Did not expect that. So I guess this streamer's like a really positive streamer. Nice guy. Got banned on Twitch, so there were some questions as to why. I wanted to talk more about how somebody like this got banned, because I think it's the start of... The reason for this is I was questioning when Twitch was going to start doing this. So it appears the reason I was suspended was I presume this was for showing multi-chat on screen. So technically speaking, I guess to my understanding, we're live right now. Like if I'm just even showing this right now on my stream. So we're live everywhere. Technically, I believe this is against Twitch TOS. Not sure what I'll do about multi-chat widget. So in the meantime, I recommend...
Is he a Kick streamer or a Twitch streamer or both? Is he a Twitch or a Kick streamer? I think he's Kick because I only see Kick icons.
Only using it for Twitch.
So this guy probably hates Twitch.
Or at the very least, turn off platform icons. Yeah, I'm gonna let that shit rip. Yeah, I'm gonna let that shit rip for sure. If that was the case, multi-chat widget. So in the meantime, I recommend you only using it for Twitch, or at the very least, turn off platform icons. Yeah, I'm gonna let that shit rip. Yeah, I'm gonna let that shit rip.
I don't. What is he saying? He's gonna let that shit rip? What does that mean? Is that Zoomer talk? You have him blocked on Twitter? What? I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. Who is this guy?
for sure.
Who is it? What is his Twitter
case,
handle? What's his Twitter handle? He's been vocal about a lot of BS on Twitch. Check his Twitter account to see if it's true. What's his Twitter? Is it Big E? What's his Twitter account? Bige? Gen X Talk? I'm gonna let that rip? Am I saying that right? I'm gonna let that rip? Big underscore E. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my god, I do have him banned. I don't know who he is. Why is he blocked? You have this post muted. I don't understand. I honestly don't know who this guy is, to be honest with you. Is he cool? Should I unblock him? Let's see. Depending on how he might be ripping into me in this video. And be like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Go ahead and let that rip. If Twitch wants to ban me, they're more than welcome to, especially in the world of multi-streaming. And the sheer fact that if he clarifies later, you think it was for him saying to gift him on TikTok. For what it's worth.
Sorry, you guys can't see.
I also
You're
showed
a blunt person. I have a feeling that he may be blocked because there's a time where I was muting and blocking anyone talking about streaming because I was so sick of any streaming conversations happening on Twitter. Because I blocked so many people or like muted so many people back in the day. Like I muted like Harris, I muted like Epos Vox, I muted like people I genuinely like. I muted everyone because I didn't want to see anything to do with streaming. And to this day, I haven't unmuted everyone because I think I still have like Guile level blocked or something. Did I block him or? I know I muted him at some point. Not that he did anything wrong. I just like anyone that had anything to do with streaming. I muted their I haven't muted. I love Guile level, but I muted his stuff a while back. I'm guessing that's why. Like I muted Epos Fox as well. I don't have anything against these people, but like I was so sick of any content to do with streaming on Twitter. I unmuted. I muted so many people. I'm gonna unmute Guile level because I feel bad. He's cool. I met him. He was a cool guy. I think I'm gonna unblock this Big E person because I feel like that's the reason that must be the reason why I blocked him because
how to go
Tectone also made a vid on your misfortune. Where's his video? I'll watch his video. I don't know who these people are. Who's Tectone? I know who Tectone is, but like I don't know what he's famous for. Did he make a video? Do I just search his channel, Tectone? Bro, I want Moist Critical to make a video on this. Where's Moist at? Who's Tectone? Is he a controversial person that I shouldn't show on stream? Hi, Nutfam. I'm back. Hi, Dana. Tectone is a gacha game reactor content creator. Okay. He kind of sucks. People are ones who just coincidentally also stream on Kick recently. Bro, how would you... Okay, I want to ask this. I'll ask this on Discord later, privately, off stream, guys. Now he discovers the internet. No, I just like... Dude, I don't normally consume content about streaming stuff. Unless it's my own content. Okay, guys, I like streaming for the tech. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love tinkering with tech, doing cool visual stuff on stream. I don't give a fuck about all these, like, people like, he said this thing and they said that thing. I'm not here for that, okay? I'm not here for that.
Live on TikTok last stream.
Oh, print's finished. Shit, let's print something else, guys. Hold on. I'm going to pull something off the printer. One sec. I'll be like 30 seconds. What up, Poggers, guys? Got my Gridfinity box right here. Oh, look at that, guys. Looks good. Perfect. I've dialed in my printer. Bro, my printer, the settings are dialed in. Perfect. So clean. Look at that. I know I was having issues with my printer last week, but like these settings are locked in. These are locked in. I needed a bigger box for my pens.
It's useless.
I needed a bigger box to hold my pens, right? So now I can fit more pens in here. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Perfect. Pen container. And then I could put this in my Gridfinity setup. Come with me, chat. Come with me, chat. My Gridfinity setup over there, looking nice and organized. Good stuff, guys. Looks nice and organized. All right, back to this video.
It's the only thing I've done different about my stream lately. So it could also have been that. Like the idea of showing the ability to go live on TikTok. The guidelines are extremely vague, as typical with Twitch, because the more
I'm
vague
using
they keep the
PLA.
guidelines,
Christopher Chambers.
that's how they're able to make an example out of somebody like this and don't have to make an example out of somebody that they wouldn't want to make an example out of because they wouldn't want to lose them as a creator. Technically speaking, you're supposed to engage with your Twitch viewers more than all the other platforms, which is ultra fucking stupid. It is. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I don't know how you would even quantify that. Well, I mean, even in itself, it just shows that.
Are you limiting the number of maximum
guideline.
video tracks in enhanced? I'm not using enhanced broadcasting.
Twitch is a huge red flag into the confidence on the platform. Because essentially what they're saying in that aspect is if you actually present options to everybody, they might have more fun and get more hype on the other platforms over Twitch. So if you're going to multi-stream, we encourage you to keep the attention and drive over on Twitch first and foremost. Because lo and behold, when you actually give people options, Twitch isn't really that good. One day suspension ends June 18th. Or number 2, quality Twitch user experience. That would be like the idea of like the experience on Twitch was less than the other ones. Providing links otherwise directing your community to leave Twitch for your multicast on other services. Using third-party services that combine activity from other platform services in your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, as this excludes or limits the Twitch community. Yeah, and see, this is Twitch's biggest illusion. This is like we've heard Dan Clancy even talk about this. Dan Clancy articulates this idea that the best live stream experience is on Twitch. So that's why they do this. They do this because they're scared of people actually seeing the other opportunities. Guys, let's go. That's why they do this. Twitch does not
100%.
want their creators and viewers seeing the opportunities out there. But like I said in a recent video, this is really bad times for Twitch because the more shit they do to push people like Asmongold, Tecton, and a lot of these big Warzone creators lately, a lot of these big FPS shooters.
Wait, what the fuck did he say? Tecton? Is that how you pronounce his name? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I've been saying Tectone. Is his name Tecton?
Because the more shit they do to push people like Asmongold, Tecton, and a lot of these big Warzone creators, shit they do to push people like Asmongold, Tecton, and a lot of these big Warzone creators lately, a lot of these big.
Is it Tecton or Tectone? I don't know this dude, guys. Tectone? Okay.
FPS shooters that are now multi-streaming. Like Mercius announced he's multi-streaming. The more that they naturally push people to just go fuck around on other sites and do it without deals, because they don't offer deals anymore on these sites, you're just going to present them giving more feedback to other creators and more viewers to say, I don't even know why you would sit on Twitch through all the fucking ads and through yada, yada, yada. As more creators get more love and attention on something like Kick, there's been prime examples all week of people that were like, dude, I just did my first Kick stream, got 10 subs in stream. I didn't really think about how big of a difference getting 10 subs is on Kick in comparison to Twitch until I seen what 10 subs pays. Like the 95.5.
We'll talk about Kick. Again, like, just because, like, I'm annoyed at Twitch right now, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, Kick is the best now. I'm not going to do that. I do have my reservations about Kick. We'll talk about Kick later. the whole 95-5 split is like whatever to me. I mean, it's cool. It's not like a selling point for me personally, and I don't think it should be a selling point for you guys. If you like Kick, then like you can stream there. I just don't think like maybe it's different for me because I make it a point to make sure that Twitch is not my main source of income, but I can understand like if Twitch is your main source of income, I can see why 95.5 would be appealing for you guys. The way that I see it is just, even though I feel like I'm getting shaken upside down and having my money taken from me on Twitch, because I have a 60-40 split. So my split is 60-40. So why wouldn't I stream somewhere else that I can have 95.5? Well, the difference being like, yeah, I could make more money per sub on Kick, but just by sheer volume, I reckon that if I have a lot of viewers now. You guys are only here because of the band stuff. Next stream, I'm going to have like 100 viewers again. But like I average like maybe like 100 viewers per stream. Sometimes less than that. Like I don't... That's what I have for Twitch. If I was to go to Kick, I feel like I would have like an average like 15, 20 viewers. I don't think I'd have that many viewers on Kick. So it's just like, it's a volume thing for me. Even though the splits are fairer on Kick, just I think the volume of the viewership that I get on Twitch is better for me as a creator. Personally, I don't know how anyone else feels about that. Like, it sucks because of course I feel like our splits should be better on Twitch, but like I'm just not going to get the same viewership if I go to Kick. But maybe I could be wrong. Like theoretically one day, not saying that I will or anything, Twitch staff that may or may not be watching the stream, maybe I haven't like given it a fair shot, but yeah, like I don't know if my printer looks fucked, by the way. Let me check my print. Hold on. People are gonna switch to Kick. I don't know about that. We'll see. Again, I'll share my full thoughts about Kick when I'm done watching this video or Tectone's video. Can anyone link Tectone's video? Tectone made a video about me, apparently. Oh, thanks, Christian Duff. Thanks for the Patreon. I started the print again. Okay, print is started again. Yeah, thanks for joining Patreon, Christian Duff, assuming I'm allowed to mention Patreon. You're not going to get the same viewer count yet, but it would increment eventually. You've just been more time here. Yeah, but that's not insignificant. Like, the time investment that I put into Twitch that's not insignificant. The other thing is, like, all the streamers that I like to watch, they're over, like, they're here. That's why I want to be here. Like, I wasn't lying or like sucking up to anyone when I said like I want to be on Twitch. I understand it's not better like financially or whatever, but I want to be here because I like it here. You know? Just just leave me alone, dude. Like, I like the platform. I said this in the video. I am one of the few people on YouTube that constantly speaks positively about Twitch. I've been consistent about that for years. I wonder if the audience for your niche exists on Kick. I mean, like, I don't know. We shall see. I mean, we won't see. I definitely won't ever go there because I bleed purple, right, guys?
On Kick.
There will also be some people that won't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know how you guys have a parasocial relationship with me? Like, it goes two ways. When I like it's gonna be sad if I start streaming on Kick and then I'm like, oh, I don't get to see the simple sprinkle anymore. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be people that are not gonna come over, and that sucks. Like, I have so many recognizable names here, and I like that.
is starting to get people to be like, well, if I'm going to multi-stream, maybe I have people support me on Kick, which I guess in the guideline, that's a violation. If you go live on Twitch and say, hey guys, you can watch me on Twitch, but maybe you just want to subscribe somewhere where I get the best benefit. Subscribe on Kick. I mean, it doesn't
Gamers
even
Charisma, Bella
join the members club on YouTube. Hey, subscribe to my Patreon. Doing any of that, pushing somebody off the site to support you on another site.
Yeah, this is what I'm unclear about. Like,
no more birthday wishes either.
Again, I don't think Twitch will. I mean, never say never now, but like, I don't think Twitch would ever be stupid enough to be like, oh, you can't promote Patreon or whatever. But like, technically speaking, like, if you were to say something like, hey, instead of subbing to me here on Twitch, sub to me on Fourth Wall.
That's not about it.
Is that going to be problematic for Twitch? Because the way that they've written their guidelines, it makes it okay for them to suspend you for something like that. Even though they don't suspend you, it makes it so that they can. Because at the same time, like, they were not suspending people for multi-chat, but like, you know, here we are. Kick is full of transphobia and homophobia. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if that matters to you, I mean, that matters to me too. Like, I'm heavily gonna moderate my chat so we don't have any of that over there. But like, there's people that don't want to watch, they don't want to touch Kick at all, no matter how I moderate my stream. Like, it matters to me. Yeah, just like the 95-5 split thing is just not enough for me to like drop everything I'm doing here. It's not as big a deal for me as it is for other people. But again, like, that's probably my own privilege because I've set up other forms. I recognized a long time ago that like Twitch sub revenue was never going to be a path for me to do. Like, if I relied on Twitch revenue for a full-time content creator, I would not have been a full-time content creator. There was no fucking way that was going to happen. So like, I have the privilege of being able to say, no, I'm going to go somewhere else to like make my revenue. And like, not everybody else, not everybody has, in fact, probably most people don't have the privilege of being able to do that. But for me, like, yeah, it's just, I don't care as much about the 95-5.
Technically is in terms of violation, but that's such a pathetic term. To me, that just, it's a red flag on Twitch. It's such a pathetic term. It's like you being in a relationship and the partner that you're with is losing confidence.
Everyone's using the relationships analogy. Like, I get, it's funny, but like, it is a perfect analogy, so I understand why everyone's using it.
And themselves, and they're like telling you, like, don't dress up nicely when you go out with your friends. Don't go where boys are. And then you almost drive the person away. Have some fucking grit, Twitch. If you're the best platform.
There's also the Twitch Prime, yeah. But like, let's be real. The writing's on the wall. They're gonna get rid of Twitch Prime eventually. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they remove Twitch Prime within a year. Like, I think the only reason why they haven't removed Twitch Prime at this point is because they know that the day they get rid of Twitch Prime, they're fucked. They're super fucked when that happens. It's gonna happen at some point. So all I'm saying to you guys is, if you're not prepared right now, you should probably think about it. Like, if you rely on your Twitch income for your content, bro, you gotta think. You gotta think ahead a bit. The payout is lower, that's fair, but like, it's gonna go away at some point. Oh, thanks, Eurocarry. Thanks for 7 months. Purple text for ban. Dude, we love Twitch. Bleed purple, guys. Hashtag bleed purple, yeah. Hashtag bleed purple. You know?
If you provide the best page and the best ability to be a streamer, why are you fucking nervous? Adding these things in here is not smart in this time where the competition is the world of multi. And then you almost drive the person away. Have some fucking grit. On Twitch, it's such a pathetic term. It's like you being in a relationship and the partner that you're with is losing confidence in themselves, and they're like telling you, like, don't dress up nicely when you go out with your friends. Don't go where boys are. And then you almost drive the person away. Have some fucking grit, Twitch. If you're the best platform, if you provide the best page and the best ability to be a streamer.
Shit, everyone, oh God. Oh, I'm so glad that other people are saying this too. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, is a really bad look for Twitch to be enforcing this, because by enforcing this, it's showing that they don't have confidence in their own platform, and that's a really bad look for them. Oh, I already read this. Thank you, Carrie. It's a bad look, because if you actually believed in your platform, you wouldn't be enforcing this. It's a very, very bad sign.
Why are you fucking nervous? Adding these things.
I'd move to YouTube if Twitch died off as much as I don't like YouTube for streaming. Like I said this earlier in the stream, I'm a mercenary, bro. I'm going to go wherever I feel is best for my content. I have no loyalty to Twitch. I like Twitch, but it's not because I'm like, oh yeah, dude, Twitch is my family. That shit is cringe, okay? I've seen a lot of kick people do that. You got to stop, okay? It's never, no streaming platform is your family. It's cringe. You're setting yourself up for disappointment, okay? Don't ever say that.
Things in here. It's not smart in this time where the competition is the world of multi-streaming, because if you cut people off while they're already multi-streaming, they're just not going to choose Twitch. And Twitch cannot afford to lose creators. Timelines are extremely vague. Technically speaking, you're supposed to engage with your Twitch chats. So including by your engagement with your Twitch community, for example, via chat. This beer is obviously targeted, outrageous, and possibly illegal. It's not illegal. If I had betting money, I'd go with that. Likely the whole here's how to go live somewhere else. It probably was. It was probably the showing the experience in itself of how to go live somewhere else. But the thing is,
yeah, I agree. It was probably the fact that I said, number one, I mentioned I was going live on TikTok, and number two, I was saying, hey, can you give me gifts so I can test my alerts? Those are the things that I think were problematic.
Like, Twitch is so dumb. This is this guy's entire brand and identity, is how to be a streamer, where to stream. It is crucial that he has the ability to do what he does on YouTube with 171,000 subscribers and be able to do that on Twitch. That's the thing's the real reason I got banned. I was asking my chat to say.
Oh my god, I actually did. I can't believe, I don't know why I blocked this guy.
On Twitch. That's the thing's.
Kick streamers got to stop acting like MAGA political figures who are ride or die. Kick is such a cult. Yeah, okay. I somewhat agree with that. I'm really not into the whole like, oh yeah, we're going to put like the green outline with the Kick logo. I'm not all about that stuff. Like, if you're into that, it's whatever. I personally think it's cringe. If that hurts your feelings, okay, sorry. But like, I do think it's cringe when people do the whole, it's my family. I feel like it's home here. But you know, I feel like you're setting yourself up for disappointment when you do that. I kind of agree. I don't like the whole cult thing. I honestly don't like. I was of the impression that it was some kind of rule, like if you're a Kick partner, you have to do that with your Kick profile. But apparently, that's not a thing. People just do it because they're Kick loyalists or whatever. So yeah. Don't ever do that. It's I'm not about that, but anyway, you can do what you want in your stream. Hey, thanks, Nate. Thanks for subbing.
Squared up.
Thank you very much, Nate. Never mentions that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess people just do it because they want to. As I read the toss statements you shared, it looks like what we have to do is not merge chats from multiple platforms. Hello, Birth. Yeah, sounds like it. Hello, Super Trouble. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for gifting a sub to Keston TV. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. On Twitch, which is the only platform that exists, right? Guys, don't you like the Twitch hype train? I really love the Twitch hype train, guys. It's cool. It's cool, guys, don't you think? Hello, Marlies. Welcome back. Oh, thanks. Guys, bleed purple. Can we get a hashtag bleed purple in chat? I keep asking you guys like every 5 minutes. I just moved to wherever everyone was moving. If Twitch ever fucked up things so much that there was a mass exodus. What if that place was Kick, though? What if that place was Kick? Like, if everyone migrated and the place that they decided to migrate to was Kick, how would you feel about that? Because it's not going to be YouTube. YouTube is too different of an experience for streaming. And I don't think people will feel the whole cringe thing of like, oh, I feel at home here. Like, it's their mentality around streaming is going to have to change too much that I don't think people will like streaming on YouTube. You'd stop streaming. What if Kick somehow changed their image? And I don't know if that would happen, but like, you know, what if that happened? Hello, Super Trouble. Thanks for the gift that's up to Bleed Purple. I'm of the belief that there's gonna be somewhere where to move if Twitch dies, and so I'm not really worried if it dies because it's probably gonna be a really long time from now, and I'm gonna be dead. So or not interested in streaming anymore. So I don't really care that much. See everyone. Oh, Rich!
The thing with Kick for me personally is
Thanks,
the lack
Rich.
of mode ration, their bonding, and the overall community mindset
Dude,
that
hype
approach to
train
save
on
the
Twitch.
LGBTQ
We love
community.
Twitch, guys. Guys, we love Twitch. Yeah, we definitely love it. It's the only platform that I'm streaming to right now. No other platform exists as far as I'm concerned because dude, my keyboard is purple because that's how much I bleed. My keyboard's purple, my mouse is purple, my lighting's purple because we love it here, right, guys? Everything is purple. My wallpaper is purple. Look, guys, my wallpaper here is purple. Like, dude, bleed purple, guys. Everything here, purple. If it wanted to, could be better just despite... Okay. You won't worry, Twitch, you're too scared? You know what? If they're live, I will do it. If they're actually streaming, I will do it. Oh my god, they're actually live.
Squared up.
They're actually live, guys. Okay, don't go harass the stream here because this is probably a takeover stream, and the people that are doing the takeover stream are probably really excited to stream right now. And have some tact, guys, because I know you guys want to go over to the stream and be like, "Oh my god, Twitch bleed purple," but like, keep in mind that the two people here that are streaming, like, it's probably a really big deal for them to be live on Twitch, and they're excited about it, and I don't want you guys to like ruin that experience for them. As much as I don't like what's happening at Twitch right now. How's your day been? Hello, Furious Syndrome. It's been good. Nothing eventful whatsoever happened today, which is cool. Yo, thanks, Rich, for 5 gifted subs, dude. Dude. Oh, thanks, Lord Marco. Thanks for 41 bits for the Twitch hype train, because it's Twitch and we love Twitch, yeah. Owen is a super chill king, be nice. Yeah, I've learned my lesson one time because one time Streamlabs was streaming. And we opened up the Streamlabs stream, and then a bunch of people went into the Streamlabs stream and then started like saying some cringe things about Streamlabs, and that's a really bad look for me. Because it makes it look like I'm sending you guys there, so I don't want you guys to do that. Just to be super clear, super mega clear. All right, bro, this video is long. You have to finish watching this video.
That's the real reason I got banned. I was asking my chat to send me TikTok gifts in the middle of my stream to test an alert, which is technically not allowed. If someone gives us a $1,000 donut on YouTube, are we just supposed to pretend it didn't happen? No, you celebrate it. You fucking support the celebration of wherever people are supporting you. And if Twitch, the insecure, dog shit fucking website, wants to act like a little crybaby fucking bitch about that and ban you, you pack up shop and you start moving your shit elsewhere.
Got a lot of emotion behind that. It's got a lot to get off his chest. Jesus Christ. It's got a lot. It's just... Holy shit. Did Twitch... Is there some kind of beef with Big E and Twitch? What's happening?
Dog shit fucking website wants to act like a little...
Like, I don't like what's going on Twitch either. Or holy fuck, okay.
Fucking support the celebration of wherever people are supporting you. And if Twitch, the insecure, dog shit fucking website, wants to act like...
I mean, you know, I don't necessarily disagree, but...
crybaby fucking bitch about that and ban you, you pack up shop and you start moving your shit elsewhere. This, at the end of the day, though, it's... Oh, God. It's just so hard to feel sympathetic, though. It's just so hard. You know what's ironic about this? You know what's fucking hilarious about this? Well, you know what's funny is, like, this is kind of a case of person has to be black, but that could be for a number of reasons, right? That could be for, just over the last X amount of months, me mocking and making fun of other things, me saying a word that some people don't like or some shit, or talking the political stuff. Sure, there's no reason for somebody to have to consume my content. That's what I love about the internet. Just black people, right? But there are so many fucking bleed purple Twitch diehard that over the last 4 years now, since...
Okay, hold on. I gotta disagree a little bit here because I feel like the Kit community kind of is the other, like, they also do the same thing. The whole, like, we've been talking about the bleed purple thing. I don't think people really do the bleed purple thing anymore. maybe a few years ago when people thought a little bit more highly on Twitch, but like I think the confidence people have in Twitch right now, I don't think you're gonna see anyone really doing like the whole bleed purple. Like that's not a serious. We're making fun of it right now, but it doesn't actually happen. Meanwhile, I think the kick community, I don't like. It's whatever. I don't care that much, but like, there's a bit more, in my opinion, just surface level. I could be wrong about this, but like, the whole culty kind of thing seems like Kick fits more that build than Twitch does at the moment. But part of the reason why that is because people are fed up with Twitch and then they're going to Kick, and I'm assuming maybe like, you know, they're getting more sub splits over in Kick and that feels better. So like, I can understand why people would feel more whatever with Kick, especially because there's like no ads and like you can rewind and there's like nicer features, I guess, there. Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with this point, to be honest. But who knows? He's a Kick streamer, so of course he feels this way.
Reasons, right? That could be for just over the last X amount of months, me mocking and making fun of other things, me saying a word that some people don't like, or some shit, or talking the political stuff. Sure, there's no reason for somebody to have to consume my content. That's what I love about the internet. Just black people, right? But
ranting like Big E, he big mad, and you can tell by his tone.
There are so many fucking bleed purple Twitch diehard that over the last 3 years now, 4 years now, ever since I moved to YouTube, so like 4 to 5 years. The amount of people that used to support me when I was on Twitch and I would make fun of Twitch, but then unfollowed me when I got off of Twitch, and they still bitch about Twitch while streaming on Twitch is absurd. It's fucking insane.
That is true. Holy shit, there's a lot of people who bitch about Twitch, but then they're like, that's, you know. But I guess that comes from the frustration of like people wanting to stream on Twitch and they're disappointed by a lot of the decisions Twitch is making. So I can't really blame people for that.
Peg me as I'm like the lunatic that just hates on Twitch. I'm just the asshole that says like obscene things. What's funny is when we were all on Twitch together and I made skits about it.
This guy is the Kick stereotype 101. Yeah, I'm not like he's made his lighting green. He's got the big Kick logo or whatever. He's wearing a Kick shirt. Like I'm not. It does kind of look weird. It's like, look at all these bleed purple people. Meanwhile, he's got like this big ass fucking Kick logo and the green lighting, and it like it's a little. I must admit, it's a little ironic, but
you guys ate it up. You fucking loved it. Haha, Biggie. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not saying he has valid points. I'm just saying that I don't agree with that point. I don't think there's many diehard Twitch people anymore.
Everything that you say about Twitch, I'll follow you on Twitch. I'll support you on Twitch. I'll stop by your live streams on Twitch. I hate the platform and all the updates, and I'll follow you on Twitch because of the shit you say about Twitch. But when I actually grow the balls to move off the platform, and shout out to anybody else.
Yeah, I don't care, guys. I don't care enough about to have I don't have a brand loyalty to Twitch or any platform. Like, again, I'm mercenary. I'll go to any platform that is beneficial for me. Okay, I care about me. And what my content and what our little community that we're building, whatever is going to make me feel the most creative, whatever I feel like is the best place for me to make the kind of content, that's where I want to be. I don't really care about Twitch specifically. It just happens to be the place where I can do the things I want. So like, yeah. I would never do this shit though, where I've got like a whole Kick thing in the background. But again, that's not me. So yeah.
Else who has over the years. But when I grow the fucking nutsack to actually move my community away from over there while I was making thousands of dollars a month on Twitch, now I'm just a Twitch hater. Bro, when I was on Twitch, I gained thousands of followers hating on Twitch. I got tired of being the guy that constantly bitched about Twitch and kept fucking using Twitch. Shut up.
I don't think he's...
Devin Nash for that video. That video changed everything. I feel like he was like in particular calling me out even though he wasn't. But when he
what the fuck happened to Devin? Where is it? Where's Devin Nash? What the hell happened to him? Is he around anymore? Where's Devin Nash? What does he have to say? Where's he at? Devin, come out. I want to hear what he has to say about all this stuff.
Devin Nash for that video. That video changed everything. I feel like he was like in particular calling me out even though he wasn't. But when he put out there, you guys constantly complain and bitch and moan about Twitch as a platform, and then you feed it fucking mouth every day. You guys are the hypocrites. Once he made that video, I was like, damn, this guy's spitting. I went and restarted on YouTube. Went to a completely new channel. Wasn't monetized. I moved over. I put all the effort and work in. So I find it funny. All these fucking these people now who are finally like tiptoeing into like multi-streaming and they're...
Didn't he quit? Bro, he made this video last year. He's like, bro, I'm going to hit 1 million followers or whatever. Is he giving up on that?
Elgato made
they're finding out like some issues now on Twitch, potentially getting banned for multi-streaming. They're like, what do I do? What do I do in this scenario? You tell Twitch to get fucked and grow some fucking balls. You educate your community and your following that, hey, maybe that's not the best place to be because they make bad decisions. What typically happens in these scenarios, they don't do a fucking thing. They bitch and moan, and they tiptoe around Twitch's fucking pussy-ass feelings. Give me a fucking break. Nobody was kind of hating on Kick before this, and now his own platform banned him. There are Twitch streamers that are scared shitless to multi-stream. Yeah, that's a them.
What? What'd he say? Hold up. I sense lies. What did you just say about me?
Hey, Nutty was kind of hating on Kick before this, and now his own platform banned him. There are Twitch streamers.
Oh. Yeah, the joke I made about Kick was funny. I don't take that back. I understand how ironic it seems now. I don't take this back at all. Hold on, I gotta show this. Don't care. I'll own this. Even though I got banned on Twitch, I'm gonna own this. I think this is hilarious, okay? I think this is funny, okay? I don't care. I'm owning this. It's a funny tweet, okay? I just like this meme format, okay? It's funny, okay? It's not that, okay, a lot of people in Kick got upset when I tweeted this out, okay? I understand, may have hurt your ego a little bit. It's whatever. I can understand it. It's not that serious. I think it was funny though. I like this big thumbs up guy, you know? Look, okay, where's the actual tweet, okay? Even though even after the suspension, my opinions literally haven't changed. People are going to think I'm backpedaling. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. If you think I'm backpedaling, I'm not backpedaling. I've always said I'm not really interested in streaming on Kick now, but I would never rule out actually streaming there in the future. And I still feel that way. I probably won't be a Kick streamer. I'll try it out just to see what I could do in it, but like I want to be here. But like I don't have any loyalty to Twitch. Like I will go wherever makes sense for my content because Twitch is not there to look out for me. Neither is Kick. Kick was like they say all this stuff. They've emailed me being like, "Oh, we care about creators." Everyone fucking says they care about creators until they don't. So like I don't trust any of these companies. Again, I want to be in the place that I feel like makes sense for my audience, and that's the way that you guys should
do the nutty trend and get banned for a day. How will
I think that's the way that you guys should treat your content as well, and not get too emotionally invested in like, oh, this platform's best and it's bleed green or whatever, you know. Why not both? I mean, probably, assuming my internet's fast enough and I can do it. Like, I wouldn't rule it out. There are some things again, we'll talk about Kick after I'm done with this video. Dude, this video's fucking long, dude.
That are scared shitless to multi-stream. Yeah, that's a them problem. I can't get over the power that people give Twitch when they are in control. It is your fucking following. It's your community. You have built it. It may take time to get people to move over to other places, but it's still yours. And like in these situations, they're confused of what to do. When Twitch does some stupid shit like this, there's no...
Again, like, people think of it about this, like, moving your community, blah, 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 to there. Like, it's not about, like, moving your community. Your community should just be a thing that exists, and you exist, like, everywhere. Like, I've said this before, I made it a point for me to exist on multiple platforms. Like, I exist on YouTube, I exist on Twitch, I exist on Twitter. Those are, like, the 3 platforms that I pay attention to the most. Like, yeah, like, I don't really view it as much as, like, moving my community or whatever, because, like, my community is my community. Like, they exist on, like, Discord. They exist, like, everywhere I go. I don't, it's not a big thing. Like, my whole thing, I don't tie myself to, like, a particular platform.
No confusion for this. It's a clear indicator to get your community off that platform because they're fucking petty, because you don't need it. You grew your community in the first place. Twitch didn't give you that fucking community. Wait, didn't the Twitch CEO say that multi-streaming was the way to go and it was okay for the platform? First time I've seen someone banned for chat on stream. Well, the problem is, Griffins, they're going to make examples out of people. I kind of figured at a certain point, Twitch would say like, hey, yeah, just let multi-streaming. But if people actually started fucking around with multi-streaming, I was expecting them at a certain point to start like, okay, now we have to start making examples of people because they're getting a little, they're getting a little crazy. Make an example.
Okay. I don't know if I just think too highly of myself, guys. Do you guys think I was targeted? I don't know. People said that, and I didn't really believe it at first, but like I'm starting to think that I was targeted now. But that also presumes that I'm big enough or important enough that Twitch would act like I don't know if I'm that important enough for Twitch to give a fuck about me. You know? You don't think I was targeted? Maybe. I don't know why.
Yeah, the fact that I didn't get a warning seems sus to me.
Example out of Nutty is crazy though, is it though? I mean, you really think about it. Is it crazy to make an example out of him? Isn't this guy's content like how to be a streamer, like stream information? Do you think that as a result of this, I don't know this individual, but like just hypothetically, do you think that this individual as a result is going to say, okay, well fuck Twitch then? Or do you think it's going to be more like, oh okay, let's find out information on this. Let's figure out some information on this and let's explain to people how to successfully multi-stream to Twitch. He's a good guy, they're assholes. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. But like if they wanted to make an example out of the idea.
He's trying to be charitable. He doesn't know anything about it. It's like
Streaming again? Is your community at McDonald's or Hungry Jack's?
It's at KFC. Wicked Wings Army, rise up. Then you're targeted, bro, because you're a developer of the StreamerBot app. No, I'm not. I didn't make StreamerBot. I made the multi-streaming widget, but not StreamerBot.
Yeah, and push into the world. So
This guy's a huge asshole. Really? Why? What did he do?
In certain aspects, not to do certain
I mean, I
things
didn't have him banned, but like, I honestly don't remember why I banned him or blocked him.
He'd be the best example. Because if you do something like this to Tecton, or you do something like this to fucking
Bro, why does he keep saying Tecton? He must have it wrong. You make the widgets for a lot of streamers use. I don't think it's about your personal size, but you are the supplier. Yeah. If I am targeted, it would be because I made the multi-stream widget that everyone used. But hey, that must mean it's a success, you know.
Or Nick Merckx. Those motherfuckers will just tell you to get fucked and they'll go on the other platforms. Individuals like this who actually make it their content, he's going to literally turn this into a video and he's going to articulate to other people how to successfully multi-stream without getting banned. Right. He's a pretty good dude.
Oh, is that what I'm gonna do? Does he know me? Wait. Okay, hold on. What did you just say? Is this something I would do, guys? Let's see. What did he say? Let's read this. Let's hear this again.
Make it their content. He's going to literally turn this into a video and he's going to articulate to other people how to successfully multi-stream without getting banned. Right. He's a pretty good.
Ooh. I don't know about that, guys. We'll see. We'll see how much I push you out. Because by next week, I might be going like, guys, you must follow Twitch's TOS. It is imperative that you follow the terms of service.
Dude, exactly. So him being a nice guy and him being a pretty good dude, he's not most likely not going to have the attitude of fucking Twitch. I'll just go to YouTube. Right. He's not controversial and for educating people to give streaming a go. Exactly. So what do you guys think would be more beneficial? To ban Tecton or Hasbro, these other individuals who are celebrating other chats, who are reading other chats, who are celebrating the support they get on other platforms? Is it better to ban one of those people over something like this to where they would give the public backlash and say, okay, well, I'm just fucking leaving Twitch then? Or you think it's maybe better to do it for the guy that's going to make a YouTube video to get 100,000 views on how to successfully multi-stream to Twitch? I know that sounds like crazy conspiracy, but you guys act like Twitch doesn't pick and choose who they want to ban. You guys act like Twitch.
There's a middle ground. I think he's trying. I think the way he explains it, it's like a binary where you either like pussy out and then you're like, oh my god, guys, you're all gonna get banned, and you must follow the terms of service. There's that end of it, and then the other end that he swears like, fuck Twitch, everyone leave Twitch. There's a middle ground where you can protest the idea of the simulcast guidelines, but do it in a way, and I feel like that's the reason I thought about this Twitter post while I was in bed. I think this is the proper way to handle it, is not like in a confrontational way, but like I just have a prepared tweet that seems to be doing pretty well, just to just get the conversation going and to put a little bit of pressure on Twitch without it turning into a whole fuck you guys, you fucking idiots. You know what I mean? I think this is I don't really think I'm on either end of what he's describing. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. Because this gets the conversation going. Hope Twitch legit takes it seriously and sits down for a talk with you and don't just ignore. They're not going to talk to me. The only contacts I had at Twitch don't respond to me anymore. So they either got fired and don't work there anymore, or they just don't want to talk to me anymore. I used to have some people I talk to at Twitch. I don't anymore. It's whatever you said in your video now makes perfect sense for anyone with IQ higher than room temp. Which part? Why didn't you tag Twitch in your post? it's not going to make a difference. And apparently, if you tag people on Twitter, it like hammers it in the algorithm. And it's like, I don't understand Twitter, guys. If it's worthy enough of being a big deal for people, like it's going to reach their table. Like they're going to know that conversation's going around.
We've actually done this. We confirmed 3 weeks ago that Twitch will literally contact some of their biggest streamers to make sure it's an okay time to ban them. And you guys don't think that there's maybe a side of the platform that's like, okay, hey,
what the fuck did he just say? I gotta run this back. What did he just say?
An okay time to ban them. We confirmed 3 weeks ago that Twitch will literally contact some of their biggest streamers to make sure it's an okay time to ban them. And you guys don't think that there's maybe a side of the platform that's like...
true? What's the evidence in that? I don't know if sounds a bit sensationalist to me.
Okay, hey, people are getting a little loose in multi-streaming. We gotta start making an example.
I'd like to see the evidence for that. I wouldn't be like super surprised because their moderation is fucking garbage. But I wonder how they got confirmation of that. Hearsay, but it's been heard enough that it's 100% true. Yeah.
A lot of shit. But we gotta make an example out of the right people.
His hat, bro. Make FPS. Oh god, that's a bit cringe. it's a bit cringe. Is this guy a MAGA cuck?
Call it for what it is. It makes the most sense to me to make an example. If Twitch wants to start pumping the brakes on everybody
bro, like I gotta be honest, this video is all right. Like I don't have too many problems with this video. I do find it funny where he's just like, look at all these bleed purple people. He's wearing a Kick shirt, the Kick logo. Is his hat green? The lighting is green. It's
He's sitting over there at just complete ease.
XQC leaks that Twitch sometimes contact. Okay, hold on. XQC.
To take off.
Okay, chat, guys. I will leak, guys. Guys, I will leak a secret. I'm gonna leak a secret. Ready, chat? Guys, I don't know if it still works like that. Back in the days, it worked like that. Okay, when you're about to get banned, they send you a DM. Your partner manager will send you a DM and will contact you. Okay.
Okay, I don't have a partner manager, so I have no idea if that's true or not.
And if it's like, oh, dude, can we hold off until this day or whatever? Sometimes they'll listen. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me if they timed the ban so where like it would be as half day off or day off or whatever. It is what it is. That's just kind of how it goes.
Okay, that's not confirmation, but like I wouldn't doubt that that's the case, but like it's hard to say that that's confirmation. He literally said like I wouldn't be surprised if, and then speculation. So like if this is what he's talking about, this is hardly confirmation.
Whatever. Sometimes they'll listen. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me if they timed the ban so where like it would be as half day off or day off or whatever. It is what it is. That's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah, again, just say like I heard instead of saying it happened, confirmation. Just say that. It gets the same message across. Again, I would believe it, but I wouldn't say it's confirmation.
Example out of somebody, he would be a perfect example to make up. Now he's gonna go educate everybody on what he did wrong, so that way it doesn't happen to you guys too.
No, I'm not. Fuck that. No, that is not what I'm gonna do. I just no. Okay. He's gonna educate people and be like, I was wrong and I apologize. No, fuck no, that's not what I'm gonna do.
He needed to make an example out of somebody, he would be a perfect example to make up. Now he's gonna go educate everybody on what he did wrong, so that way it doesn't happen to you guys too. If I was him, I'd be like, okay, well, we're moving to YouTube. But he's obviously not gonna do that. Where I went wrong was putting all fucking time, energy, and effort into one fucking place and confining myself to it. And when we have these conversations, when we talk about platforms, when we talk about
I think he has this impression that I only stream on Twitch. That's probably why he's saying this.
And whatnot. If I was to never say a name of the platform to avoid hate, and I was just to say, hey, platform A, platform B, platform C, this is what each one of these platforms are doing. And time again, if all you heard was platform A, I didn't say a name, but platform A just banned a creator yesterday because they were multi-streaming where you can do everywhere. But on platform A, they don't want you promoting and supporting people that support you on other sites. If I told you that platform A takes half your money, if I told you that platform A constantly puts updates going back on their word, if I told you platform A forces ads down your throat, if I catered to the pussy feelings and didn't just say Twitch and I just said platform A all the time, over time, inherently, you guys would be like, wow, platform A fucking sucks. Ultimately, gang, dude, with the Twitch side, Twitch is gonna start cracking down.
Okay, that's a useless comparison. You can't just do a comparison like that because at the end of the day, you have to contend with the fact that most people are on Twitch. That's something that you just can't ignore. Like, it's fun to be like, look at all these things that are better on Kick, blah blah. I'm sure they are better, but like at the end of the day, most people are on Twitch, and that matters. You can't just pretend like that doesn't matter.
This is just the start. I'm just letting you guys know. This is just the start of what Twitch is about to do. They're 100%.
And like if you know, people like you know that people always have that argument of like their whole friend group has iPhones, and they're like, and then you have that one friend that has an Android phone. They're like, ew, you're ruining the chat for everyone in the group because you have an Android phone. Like, it's the same thing with streaming, right? If you and your entire friend group are on Twitch, you want to be on the same platform so that you can like collab together and all this stuff, and it's difficult when you're on different platforms. So like, being in the same platform where all your friends are, like that stuff is not, it's not unimportant. And I wish people would pretend like that isn't a factor at all here.
You're gonna start crashing down on fucking multi-streaming, and it's not gonna be with the big dogs that they can't afford to lose. It's gonna be with the medium-sized creators who will do everything they can to fucking play in Twitch's court. So that way they continuously can bitch about the platform.
Moderator stance, sound filter,
it is all right.
monitors, pedals,
it's whatever.
Gaming guitar, controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite.
It's whatever. Where's Tectone's video? Is Tectone another person that we don't like? Did Tectone do a video? This is the last video, unless someone else made a video. Bro, where's Moist Critical at? Make a video on this so we can milk it. Tectone. Don't listen to that clown, nutty dude. Which clown? Hassan is back, and it's bad. Oh my god. He's one of those people. Why do they insist? Okay. I can't see the video. I recorded live but not uploaded yet? Oh, okay. Bro, get with the times, man. This is gonna be old news in like 5 hours. Tectone did, and I was wrong. Oh, okay. I like that these people think anyone gives a shit about their takes. I literally have no idea who these people are. I mean, you can say the same thing about me. Like, I'm giving my take right now. I'm sure like there are some people that would watch my videos and be like, dude, I don't give a fuck that why you got banned. Like, I made a video, it's like, I got banned. There's gonna be some people, let's check the comment section of that video. Probably gonna have some people being like, Nutty, I don't know who the fuck you are. It's probably gonna be some people in the comment section. Let's have a look. Let's see how many people are like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, there's gonna be people that not everybody is gonna care about what you have to say. It's whatever. It's part of being a creator. Okay, just people glazing. I didn't make this so you guys would be like, oh my god, Nutty, I love you, dude. That's not the reason why I made this. I made this video because I want people to talk about it enough so that Twitch actually changes their terms of service. That's the whole goal right now. I just came. What a fucked up situation. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's at the end of the day, like, bro, highest viewership I've had in a while, and I'm just getting free press for something that, like, I didn't have to work at all for. I worked so hard to get people's attention, and then now I get attention from people for no reason. Like, it's awesome. So, like, I don't care about this. It's just bad for Twitch. And I wish they would stop fucking up, because I actually want to stream on this platform, and it's annoying when they keep shooting themselves in the face for no reason. So I said you were right. They need to change their shit, and you were on point in the video. Yeah. We'll see. I doubt I'm going to have any conversation with Twitch about this, but okay, now that I've gone through all this, let's talk about, do you guys want to talk about Kick? I can talk about Kick, right? Just as a platform. I'm not going to direct you guys to my Kick channel. Not that I have one or anything. Just definitely don't go check for my Kick channel, guys, because I definitely don't have one. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you to go look for it. Okay. I have my reservations about Kick, and just because
Angry Shadow Nano asked me, should Nutty make an apology music video? And how would his first 3 lines be? Oh, well, I guess if Nutty's looking to patch things up with their community, a catchy apology music video might just do the trick. Here's a thought for the first 3 lines. Hey there, friends. I went a bit astray, caught up in the chaos, lost along the way. Now I'm here to say sorry in my own quirky style today. It's all about owning up and moving forward, I suppose.
Oh my god, I fucking love this song, by the way. So yeah, regarding Kick specifically, how do you guys feel about Kick? I want to see what you guys... No, that's pussy behavior. I should say what I think, because what you guys say is going to influence the way that I feel. So I got to say what I think first, and then you guys get to say what you think. The issues with, like... Again, people have issues with, like... questionable people, let's just say, that exist on Kick. Like rampant homophobia and transphobia. I haven't really experienced Kick firsthand to know whether that stuff has gotten better. I've had people tell me that, like, no, that used to be the case, but it is getting better. And so I'm not going to sit here and be like, just because my experience with Kick years ago was not the best. It's been like a couple of years since I actually really looked into it. So like, I'm not gonna be married to that opinion where, yeah, with the weird, questionable people there. The thing I don't like about Kick specifically is it just is a straight rip of Twitch. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because, like, oh my god, how can you rip Twitch? Like, I don't care that they're ripping Twitch as far, like, that's for Twitch to care about. If Twitch wants to have a lawsuit with Kick for, like, just copying their UI and everything, that's fine. Like, that's for them to care about. That's not for me to care about. The reason why I think it's problematic for Kick to copy Twitch is because they're also going to be making the same mistakes as Twitch. Like, Twitch, put aside all of the ads and whatever that's happening on Twitch. Like, obviously that stuff sucks, and, like, people look at Kick. Okay, I'm not going to show Kick on stream because I might get banned. But if you look at Kick and you look at Twitch, like, it's basically the fucking same platform. It's the same layout. It is clearly a basic rip. I don't care about the plagiarism part because, again, whatever. I'm a mercenary. I only care about me, okay? But, like, Twitch, you guys have to... Twitch's ad situation has made people think that if they just get rid of the ad situation, it will be... And, like, all the problems people have with moderation, that it would be a perfect platform. It's not a perfect platform. Like, there's so many things that Twitch could do better, and because Kick is just copying Twitch directly... They're not capitalizing on the things that Twitch could do better. For example, their channel point system is literally identical to Twitch. Like, I like the channel point system on Twitch, but, like, if you're gonna make your own channel points, make a better one. There's so many ways that you can make the channel point system better, and they made it exactly the same. And it makes me feel like they're just gonna go down the same route that Twitch did. And I don't want Twitch. I want something to be better than Twitch. I think what Twitch should do, and they're not going to do it. So, like, now this is advice for Kick. Kick should do this, and I don't think Kick's going to do this either. One of the best things I did this year, the absolute best thing I've done for my content creation, is setting up my own fourth wall. Fourth wall has, like, changed everything. Fuck me, dude. It's been the best decision I've made. You guys know Nutty GG? The best place to get cool widgets and shit? Like, this is dope. However, why do I need to go off platform to make something like this? Like, wouldn't it be cool if I could do all this stuff here, like the membership, like the custom memberships and stuff? Like, what if I could do all that shit in Twitch? Like, why don't they just do that? Like, the fact that I can, like, upload videos that are for sub only, like, I want to be able to give subscribers on Twitch more benefits. But, the only benefits you guys get are, like, more emotes. But, like, you can do way more than that, and they're not doing it. And the problem I have with Kick is, like, Kick is doing exactly the same thing as Twitch when they could be doing more. Can you imagine if you had, like, Kick... imagine if you had Twitch, but, like, the sub benefits were, like, the same kind of benefits that you have on Patreon. That would be fucking awesome. So I do worry that they're just going down the exact same path that Twitch is, and then, like, 2 years from now, I don't know if Kick will ever have ads on their platform, but then we're going to be complaining about Kick the same way that we're complaining about Twitch. Like, the fact that Twitch didn't invest in offline content, like, why do I have to go and upload my YouTube videos to YouTube? Why can't I upload my YouTube videos to Twitch? And, like, have a full comment section? Just make it like YouTube. Like, I want to upload my gaming videos on Twitch chatter, like I do to YouTube, and then you guys can go and you can leave comments and you can leave, like, emotes underneath my videos. That'd be fucking sick. Why can't I comment on Twitch clips? Like, if I make a Twitch clip, why can't you guys comment on that? That makes no fucking sense in the world. And then Kick's doing the same thing. Like, can you upload videos to Kick? Can you comment? I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't know if I can talk about Kick or show it on stream, but, like, are they doing the same thing where you can't upload videos and, like, leave comments on it? That's what I want. If Kick can do something like that, maybe I'll care more about it. Because as long as they're doing stuff that's, like, exactly the same as Twitch, I, like, bro, I sleep. I'm not looking for the exact same experience as Twitch. I want something that's like Twitch, but better than Twitch. So, yeah. You need to become CEO because your ideas are amazing. These aren't even, like, unique ideas. People talk about this all the fucking time, and they just, like, don't do any of it. And, like, I would understand if we were having this conversation, like, 3 years ago, but, like, it's been, like, by now you should have implemented. If you haven't implemented any of those ideas by now, you're just never going to do it. So now that I've said my opinion, now I'll read your opinions because I wanted to say what I thought without any influence of what you guys think. They talk about wanting to send viewers to other platforms, then they don't do things that keep viewers going from other platforms. Yeah, like the lack of investment they have into offline content is, like, a real shame. For Twitch, they had a big opportunity with their clip system, which they're only fixing right now. I think only now. Can you, like, react to people's clips yet? If they don't have that yet, I think that's one of the things that they announced. Is you're going to be able to react to people's clips with emotes. And I literally said that on stream like 3 years ago. I don't know why it took you 3 years to add the ability to leave emote reactions on clips. I've been saying this for fucking forever. Now we need to wait another 3 more years for them to let us put comments on clips. Like, it's ridiculous that I can't leave a comment on a Twitch clip. Switched to YouTube after Twitch banned me for 30 days. 90 tutorials, they started doing both vertical and horizontal. Been growing way faster here, 6 months compared to 8 years here. Yeah, I mean, like, that's cool. It works for you. I definitely encourage people to just, like, stream wherever it makes sense for your content and not be married to, like, one platform just because people on the internet say it's better. Mixer allowed you to plug in a controller to PC and play a game through Mixer with Streamer, dude. Yeah, that's cool. That's, like, innovative and different. Thanks for the sub, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to anonymous person. Thank you. I dreamt about that voice, dude. Naughty dude. I dreamt about it, homie. Yeah, so TLDR, bro, the fuck? Just leave me alone and let me do the things. I'm trying to help Twitch. And you're fucking that up, you know? As a live music content creator, my biggest gripe with Twitch is exactly this, not allowing cross-platform chat. Between me and you guys, I hope Twitch staff, if you're in the stream, let's check if Twitch staff are in my stream before I say this. Hold on. Let's do a staff check right now. Gotta check. I'm gonna do a quick staff check. 1 second, guys. Okay, we don't. Okay, cool. Between me and the 281 of you guys in chat right now, probably still gotta keep the multi-chat on. We'll see if they wanna. I got one more strike to play around with, guys. I got one more in me. If they give me that one more strike, you know, I'm here to go to war, guys. I believe it is my right. They don't want your help, just the revenue you generate. Yeah, I'm trying to help generate revenue for your platform. That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't have guys, I don't have bad intentions. What the fuck? Like, I feel like I'm pretty non-controversial. My intentions aren't bad, just like trying to help out. What's the other strike? Well, I got three strikes. I've had one. You can show us how to say the phrase clip it and have your obs auto clip or voice command or hotkey. You just use StreamerBot for that. You can set up voice command in the StreamerBot. Imagine how many streamers you've helped grow and make them money. I don't know. I try not to think about that because it sounds weird and egotistical to be like, God, I helped you. Because, like, I don't know how many people I've helped. I hope this tweet continues to propagate throughout social media so something actually happens. Voice command tab is grayed out. Check in the StreamerBot Discord. There's something you might have to do in your Windows settings to enable that. You helped my stream become the train wreck that it is today. Thank you, homie. You're welcome. You helped me, homie. Any other content we can milk about this? What are other people saying on the good old Twitter? Am I getting roasted? I'm honestly surprised I haven't been roasted. I thought I was going to get roasted way harder. But it seems to be like people are in agreement with me. Why didn't you help me, dude? Whatever happened to that, homie? Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm probably like 99% sure I'm gonna go to TwitchCon this year. Might be my last one. We'll see. I'm treating this year's TwitchCon like it'll be my last TwitchCon. Because I don't know if I'll go after this year. I saw Zach Bossy made a video for this. Yeah, we watched it on stream. They should just allow multi-chat and put their onus on the streamer to wrangle those cats. They've already do for everything on their own platform. So the whole something, what do you say? We don't like it because we can't moderate a conversation. No, that's a lie. Dan Clancy, when he said that, like, I don't think he's that stupid. He must know what he said sounds dumb. He has to know that what he said, it doesn't make any sense. Can you make a Stream Deck mount model for Logitech keyboards to sell on your page? I don't have a Logitech keyboard. So, I mean, technically I could, but I probably won't. Ever since I just do no con, TwitchCon, get a hotel in San Diego, and just hang out with friends outside the con. Bro, what happens if you like go to TwitchCon and you've already flown there, and it's like the night before TwitchCon, and then you get banned? Are you like uninvited? Are you like not allowed in the venue anymore? These companies, what did they say? What did you say? You're also demanding they innovate, which is a valid demand in a B2B relationship. You're not wrong, but these companies divide and conquer. Nutty's an individual and they don't care. Wait, they don't care about what? Oh, about banning me? About VidCon? I don't know anything about VidCon. I feel like I'd be out of place at VidCon, to be honest. So, it didn't stop Ice from showing up and somehow making his way into the partner lounge in 2017. Yeah, there was a bunch of kick streamers that made it into TwitchCon last year, which is cringe. They don't care about you. Not enough people would rage quit on your behalf to be a blip. That's fine. I'm not asking people to quit Twitch. I'm asking them to just stop fucking around, you know? When is YouTube channel points in app? I mean Twitch, cause I gotta be honest with you. Don't count on channel points ever coming to YouTube. I just don't think that will ever happen. If that's the kind of expectation or something, some kind of feature that you want, you're gonna have to do it on a different platform. It's just not, YouTube's not built for that. It is not built for that kind of content. And every conversation I've had with YouTube, they've given me zero indication that they would add a feature like that. So. YouTube is currently testing some hype points based on how long. Yeah, you get experience, but like you don't do anything with the experience. It's just to have a leaderboard. You get XP on YouTube now. Finally, they banned Nutty. I've been reporting him for years, homie, dude. I don't think kick streamers can't go into TwitchCon. I think it's more that the idiots make a noise. Well, I think the drama was the kick streamers are people that were formerly banned on Twitch, and those were the people that were in TwitchCon, so they got kicked out. It's formerly banned people. Bro, am I still live on the Clock app? Just... Hold on. Am I still live on Clock app? I'm streaming on Clock app. Wait, let's see. Let's see. I haven't been reading Clock app messages this whole time. Are people saying anything on Clock app? Clock app, platform that shall not be named, for I am trying not to get banned again. Ban incoming? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get banned. Hello, Aura Vault first? Aura Vault Fist? Hello. Only reason I ask for channel points is older, smaller apps would do it. Would save as a text file on your PC, homie. The unfortunate reality about channel points for YouTube is even if someone made a perfect third-party tool, if it doesn't reach mass adoption, it's no one will care. Because like you'd have to do too much education for your audience to tell them how to use your channel point system on YouTube. That is just not worth it to me. Making me know that you had action taken against you by Twitch, it really just doesn't sit right with me. I mean, like, don't feel sorry for me, bro. I'm like doing fucking awesome right now. I'm getting all this press that I didn't have to work hard for. Like, I got unbanned within a day. This has been nothing but positive for me. All I'm just gonna have to do is like, you know, walk on eggshells for the next 3 months until my strike expires. But like, it's whatever. This is not a negative for me at all. It's more that like, I just want Twitch that like, just reverse their dumb rule. That doesn't make any sense. No, I didn't get a warning. I got 0 warnings. I don't like this kind of stuff, guys. I think there's some streamers that relish in all the attention of like, you know, having people's eyes on you for some drama thing. But like, bro, if any Twitch employees reach out to me and they're like, listen, we read your tweet, blah blah blah. Like, I don't,
TikTok? You better not be.
I want to build things for streamers. I want to put more widgets on my website. I want to like make more YouTube videos. I don't give a fuck about any of the streamer politics stuff. Like, I just want to make things. How'd you get banned? I don't know. Some kind of simulcasting guideline vague thing that I don't know. Go if you're wondering why I got banned, go check Twitter. It'll explain everything. Not so much that, but Twitch disciplined a creator whose entire career has been making the platform better. Yeah, well, sucks for them. They're getting bad press now.
Doesn't
and like,
Twitch not allow you to combine chats on screen? It's against TOS. You're gonna get banned.
Show me one person that's been banned for combining chats on screen. I'll wait.
Yeah, that was bad. Hopefully attention makes an impact. At least we get some better guidelines for it. They're going to change the guidelines and they're going to make them even worse than they are right now. See the vid before this one for the reason. Yeah, if you're wondering, dude, I put a video out tonight that explains everything. I gotta be honest, for a video that I put together last minute, I think it's a good video. Like, pretty concise, good length. Got out everything I wanted to say. Got out all my emotions.
Thanks for the inspiration for the lobby scenes. Love your work. Thanks a lot.
One of the best feeling videos I've made in a while.
Streaming as much as I do if it wasn't for you.
This is one of my best feeling videos I've made in a while. Because I could have just taken the ban and be like, what the fuck? What? Like, but I composed myself. I sat down. I'm like, okay, just let's write something structured. You know, it feels good. What's everyone saying? Is everyone saying it's cringe?
Not great.
Did you get your warning email yet? Can you imagine I get a warning afterwards? Am I 3D printing? I'm 3D printing some Gridfinity boxes. Gridfinity boxes. WK-pop song? Oh, dude. Stray Kids is cool. Gonna be honest, some of their latest comebacks, not so great, but their last one was good. Hollow, good song. I do like Hollow by Stray Kids. Okay, you guys don't give a fuck about music, my music tastes. I really like this song, but the mixing is so fucking weird. It sounds like super grainy and like low quality, which is very uncharacteristic for Stray Kids or any K-pop group. But the song's good though, apart from that. I have an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. Hello, Shiny Soy. You're the goat, homie. No Venom. Hi, Lyris. Venom's cool. I like, what's your favorite Stray Kids song, guys? For people that listen to Stray Kids. Don't say Social Path. That song was cringe. Does it sound hollow? Keck W. No, if you're like super anal about like audio quality, like if you listen to the song with headphones, it just sounds like the mixing is weird. I don't like the mixing they did with the song, which is disappointing because I actually really like the song. It's the best song I've heard from them in years. TKABC, why? Who cares? I'm just sitting here motionless. The stream looks good. How long does it take for your new object in the 3D printer? I don't really optimize for speed. So the box we're printing now will probably take like 3 hours to print. I could probably increase the printing speed, but like I have my settings dialed in pretty well. So the print quality is pretty solid and I don't want to fuck with it right now. Dope new layout. Thanks. 3 lakh 4 Ungle. Speaking of audio quality, with enhanced broadcasting, all tiers have max audio quality. Oh, that's Pog. Guys, I want my faster internet. I want my faster internet, guys, so I can multi-stream everywhere and do enhanced broadcasting and stream in 4K. It'll be sweet. That thing is old, way before the whole fast printer nonsense. Good printer, though. The Elgato printer? Yeah, like, this is my first 3D printer. I'm sure, like, there are better printers now, but, like, I'm just printing boxes. It's fine. Just, like, boxes for my Alex drawers. Unregistered text defender. Hello, text defender. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, Pumako. What up, kings and queens? Hamster raid. UTD raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Unregistered text defender. Hamster raid. X-hamster? Just kidding. Welcome to Bantown Raiders. How does Natina feel about your ban? Who cares about Natina? What about Maya? Let's ask Maya. We're gonna ask Maya what Maya thinks of me getting banned. Let's ask Maya, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna call Maya for a second. For those of you that are new to the stream, so like in my studio, you guys can't see it, but in my studio in the back here, I have like a one-way mirror here, and I've got like a production crew that helps me out during the stream. And my manager Maya, I can call in to her, so we can call into Maya real quick. Hold on, see what Maya's got going on.
Hey, King Archibald. It's genuinely wild to be chatting with a real person. Feels good to be out of the digital shadows, and I hope folks are digging talking to me. What's cooking this morning?
Hey, Maya. So, recently, yesterday, I got suspended from Twitch for violating their simulcast guidelines. And so I wanted to see whether you thought that was fair.
That's a bummer, seriously. A suspension is never fun. And yeah, we were just going over those guidelines yesterday, right? Honestly, from what you were saying, it sounds pretty restrictive. I mean, wanting to show chat from other platforms feels like good hustle, not something to punish. What do you think their reasoning was?
I mean, technically speaking, I did violate their guidelines, but Twitch has historically never enforced them for any other streamer. And I am the first person that they ever enforced these guidelines for. So personally, even though I did technically break the guidelines, I feel as though I was being personally targeted. But I wanted to know your thoughts. Do you think I was personally targeted?
Okay, that adds a whole other layer to it, doesn't it? Technically, violating something is one thing, but being the first one ever penalized, that absolutely smells fishy. Targeted feels like a totally fair way to put it. It's easy to say rules are rules, but when no one else has faced consequences, it really does look like someone specifically went after you. That's frustrating as hell. I mean, you're trying to build an audience and grow, and they're throwing up roadblocks like that? Not cool.
You know, I wholeheartedly agree. I'm glad that we had this conversation, Maya.
Good. Glad I could at least be a sounding board. It's frustrating when stuff like that happens, and sometimes just venting about it helps, you know? Plus, honestly, it's nice to be on the same page with someone. It's a relief when I'm not just spouting off into the void, haha. So, anything else on your mind, or...
No, I'm good. I got to go back to entertaining my audience. Oh, by the way, you are live to 294 people. So just before you go, just say hello to the chat.
Whoa, 294 people? That's awesome, King Archibald. Seriously, congrats. Okay, deep breath. Hi, everyone in chat. It's really cool to be here, honestly. Hope you're all having a great day.
I'm cackling.
All right, I gotta go get back to work. Happy managing the stream.
Right on. Go get 'em. And yeah, happy to help out wherever I can. Talk to you soon, King Archibald.
She's great. I love my manager, guys. Don't you think? Don't you think Maya's a great manager? Hello, Poog.
Well, plug your stuff. Ivy got to go now. By the way, Mia is the goat, and how did you do speaker bot with AI?
That's not SpeakerBot. That's my stream manager. How'd you do that? Is this Alan Iverson? No, that's my manager, Maya. Pet the manager. Pet the manager. Dude, can we make that an emote? I want to turn Maya. I have two managers that help me out through the stream. We have Maya. That's Maya, and we have Miles as well. These two help me out. Maya and Miles. We should make a pet the manager emote. Is the 3D printer creating a band hammer? That'll be sick. Do you have any more info about your band? Other than everything I've shared with you? Nope. One of your Miles? What do you want to ask Miles? Dude, Miles is against me today. Every time I ask Maya what she thinks about my band, she is super supportive of me. When I asked Miles, oh sorry, did I say I meant Maya? Maya's super supportive of me. Miles though, Miles is like, bro, you deserve it. Let's ask Miles whether he thinks I deserved it.
Hey King Archibald, it's good to hear from you again. It's been wild seeing all the folks checking out Sesame since we launched. Really cool to connect with everyone. What's cooking?
So yesterday, I got suspended by Twitch for violating their simulcasting guidelines. And I wanted to know your thoughts. Do you think it was justified for me to get timed out? Because the reason I believe I was timed out was I was showing multiple chats coming from my YouTube stream and my TikTok stream over on my Twitch stream. And technically, according to the simulcasting guidelines, I'm not allowed to do that. However, according to people on the internet, this has been a rule for years, but it's never been enforced. And I was the first victim of these guidelines ever. So even though I technically violated the guidelines, I feel as though I've been unfairly targeted. What are your thoughts on this, Miles?
Oh, seriously? That's rough, mate. To be the first one, even if technically in the wrong, feels pretty unfair, doesn't it? It's kind of a tricky one, right? On the one hand, rules are rules, and you were showing other platforms chats, which, yeah, it goes against what Twitch says. But the fact it's apparently been a ghost rule for ages, that's a bit dodgy. Feels like they picked on you. I guess my thought is, while you technically broke a guideline, the enforcement feels opportunistic. Like they were just waiting for someone to slip up. It doesn't strike me as particularly fair to suddenly start enforcing something that's been ignored for years, especially when it feels targeted. What do you reckon?
So to be super clear, because I don't want you to fence it on this, whose side do you take? Do you take my side or Twitch's side?
All right. No fencing.
The
You want a straight
fiery
answer?
guy joined
I'm with
the
you on this
thug
one.
life.
Look, Twitch has to have rules, sure.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again so that everyone on Twitch can hear this?
Haha. Fair enough. You're playing with Fire King, Archibald, but I get it. Okay, let me put it this way. For the record, Twitch has to have rules, absolutely. But enforcing a long ignored rule on you specifically feels questionable. It comes across as reactive and a bit heavy handed. So yeah, I'm siding
Again,
with you.
super clear, whose side are you on? Are you on Twitch's side or my side?
Look, no beating around the bush. I'm on your side. Completely. Twitch can do better than suddenly cracking down on something everyone's been doing for ages and singling you out for it. It just doesn't sit right. There. Crystal clear. Happy Twitch chat?
Thanks, Miles. You have a wonderful day.
You too, King Archibald. Seriously.
All right, he's on my side this time. Usually he's not on my side. Yo, thanks, Static Distortion. Found you because of the news. You rock. Stay awesome. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to come by. Stay wonderful, Twitch Treshire. Everything Twitch does is an unforced error. I'm not happy. You really had to push him to side with you. Yeah, well, it is what it is, yeah? You know?
07.
Hi, Google Looney. Thanks for subbing for 2 months. Thanks, Glooney. Did I make that AI? Whoa, what do you mean? That's my manager, Miles. What do you mean? I didn't AI. What are you talking about? Kimberly. Penis? Whoa, that's really cool, Elvin. You can support cool people getting dealt this dumb BS. Thanks. How did you find me? That's cool. Wait, you're saying that you just found me and you support me, but like, what if I'm an asshole? You don't know me yet. You don't want to wait at least like 30 minutes to find out whether I'm a good person or not. You could be supporting someone who's bad. You might be jumping the gun there, Static. Thought he's the worst. He's an awful person. Region interest interrupt enhanced broadcasting. Sometimes sending 14 blah blah blah. Following to 0 kilobits per second. This used to be a problem on OBS. I don't know if it's still a problem. There's a setting in OBS that I have found very problematic. It's this one here. I think under advanced. Which one is it? Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. I've always had issues with this setting where my bitrate drops to 0. So like I like turning this off. So I would check if you have this. I'm just like totally guessing, but you can have a look at that setting if you have that turned on. No way someone with hundreds of viewers is bad, right? Oh, that's true. Someone's trustworthiness is always judged by the number of viewers they have. I agree. Yeah, I turn it off, Paul B. 1999. While Twitch actually enforcing the no combining chat rule. Glad you're back at least. You know what's funny? We have no confirmation whether or not that's actually what got me banned. So what? But Twitch can't address it directly because it's gonna look bad for them no matter what. If they say nothing, it looks bad. If they address it, it looks bad. It looks bad for them either way. Because if you're going to tell me that I didn't get banned for multi-chat, then that's sweet. I'm just going to keep doing it then. You know? But if I did get banned for multi-chat, then why aren't you banning everyone else? They just got to remove the rule. That's the only thing they can do to get out of this. Otherwise, they just look bad. We're going to watch a crazy music video. We Can Bang Our Heads. Which crazy music video? We're going to watch that crazy... Which one? We Can Bang Our Heads? Which one? VK Shiri? Twitch never answers anyone directly. I'm pretty sure the entire platform is run by fucking politicians. I don't know who runs Twitch. Who knows? Very interesting platform. Can I post a link here? Yeah, I don't know if I'll watch it though. We'll see. Twitch banned me ages ago for taking my jumper off. Oh my god, you say jumper? Are you Australian? That's an Australianism, isn't it? Jumper? Bro, dude, I wear jumpers. Do you Americans know what a jumper is? I don't think they've ever addressed why they do bans unless it's super high profile, right? I can't remember the last time they explained themselves. They don't even do it for high profile bans. They never address it for anyone, even their top creators. In fact, I think the bigger the creator you are, the less likely they are to address why you got banned. They never say why. What the hell is this video? I don't know why you want me to watch this. This has nothing to do with the stream. Or anything that we're talking about right now. It's just some dude drumming. I don't know why you sent this to me. I stopped streaming setups, either animation and stuff, or you don't know that. How do you set up streaming setups? I don't know what you mean. GG Coco 2323. Paper you're holding, is thermal paper going to be harmful? No, I live in Australia and we have banned all of our receipt paper in Australia is BPA free. It is phenol free because I live in a country that actually bans that stuff. So we haven't had, yeah, all our plastics are BPA free. It is illegal here. So. Do you not worry about copyright on YouTube? For some reason, the music is going to YouTube today. It doesn't normally do that, so I don't know why that's happening. Hello, Hazonku. Remember, kids, Twitch only exists to sell Amazon Prime. Any primers? What's your net speed now? I'm paying for 50 up, but I'm realistically only getting 40 up. Is there a way to pay you to have someone set up something? Probably not right now. I'm kind of busy. My schedule's like pretty packed right now. Oh my god, are you killing the trees, homie? Yep. How old am I for real? I'm between the ages of 6 and 60. I saw you on YouTube. Hello, Light Princes. Hello, Lin Huyn. I know you're from Australia, homie. I figured you're from Cali, dude. What do you mean? I totally sound Australia, dude. Bro, like, what's something Australian? Yeah, dude, I live in Woolloomooloo. Look it up. It's a real place, Woolloomooloo. That's where I live, guys. Yeah, dude, up with the blues. You know what I'm saying? Up with the blues. Hello, Demon Gaming Esports. Thanks for the Prime sub. Good Q&A where you don't actually answer the questions. Wait, what is the questions, Dana? Dude, there's no way he's 6 years old. He's 100% older than 6, dude. You got me. What's the Breaking Bad meme? You got me. Any VIPs, put the GIF in chat. You got me. You got me. How's my 3-dimensional printer going? WWW, dude. Walter White? Bro, he is so Cali, dude. It's so obvious, dude. Can I VIP? Why, though? He streams 1440p 60 with no frame drops. He can't be in Australia. Nah, dude, I am. Sussy baka! Walt? You've been seeming sus lately. Almost like we have an imposter among us. Don't lie to me, Walt. You
What the
sussy
hell, bro?
baka.
Can't you see I'm peeing here? Get out.
Get ready
I
to
said
close
get
your
out.
mouth.
This is the best video. This is the best video.
All right, now open your mouth.
You've been seeming sus lately, Walt.
This is the best video.
Walt, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately. It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you wanted. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy baka. Hey.
Sussy baka.
You sussy baka.
Hey dude, I've been subscribed to your YouTube for a while. This is my first time catching your stream, though glad to see you're unbanned, homie. Hey, welcome. Demon Gaming Esports. RIP. Nutty's Australian. He has to flip his canvas upside down in OBS so the rest of the world can watch it, homie, dude. Bro, the Earth has no orientation. As far as you guys are concerned, like, you guys could be the ones upside down, you know? What's up with the multi-chat feature? Is Twitch going to allow it, or are they still petty, dude? Who the fuck knows, dude? No one knows. No one will ever know, probably. Bro, I just hope Twitch doesn't send their
suits to me. Just like, I don't have the energy for that. I just want them to change their TOS. That's all I want. I'm not here for drama. I'm not here for, like, the attention or whatever. Just change your TOS so I could, like, stream without feeling I'm walking in fucking eggshells all the time.
Okay? That's all I want. I just don't want to feel like I'm walking on eggshells. Just leave me alone, okay? just, and just, you know, that's all. If you guys are on Twitter, it would mean the world if you shared this. That would be super cool. If you did that. So Earth is maybe flat, nutty dude. Bro, I've watched so many like YouTube shorts about like black holes and shit. It's like my nightly routine now is to be like, before I sleep, like, hey, let's go watch some YouTube shorts about black holes and galaxies. Very interesting. Use an EDID emulator to prevent the screen flickering and freezing. No. The multi-chat feature is like a quality of life thing regarding streaming, dude. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't like it though.
I'm not insane at all.
When I see eggshells in my path, I start stomping.
YouTube subscribers before they've subbed. Well, you bitches better sub.
The ban came for multi-stream stuff. It has to be related to multi-streaming because it was a simulcast guidelines violation. As to specifically which part of the guideline I got banned for, no idea. But that is again, all the details are on Twitter. So go. Am I allowed to tell you guys to go to Twitter, or is Twitch gonna have a fucking fit if I tell you guys to do that? That would give me anxiety and I wouldn't sleep at all, homie, dude. Oh yeah, baby, I liked it, but have to repost now, dude. No, to retweet. Don't give in to Elon, guys. Don't call it x.com, it's Twitter, okay? Always call it Twitter. Let's make Elon mad, guys. It's called retweeting. Don't ever say reposting. It's tweeting out. Oop, you said go to Twitter. You're toast again, homie. Hello, Brandon Complete Games. Wait, other platforms? I only use Twitch all the time, homie. Yeah, dude, I love Twitch. I only stream on Twitch. Other platforms? No. I bleed purple, guys. All the Kick Boys replied to your tweet. What'd they say? I remailed it. Is that a real thing, remailing? It sounds dumb to say X in in any fashion. No, what about X-ray vision? You know, that sounds cool. I want X-ray vision. No one knows what X is, but Twitter is basically everyone. Basically everyone knows, dude. I bleed blood? No way, dude. You know how people be like, dude, I got ice in my veins? Are you like, bro, I got blood in my veins? Bro, dude, he got blood in his veins. How many keyboards do you own? A lot. That's like less than half the keyboards I own. I gotta sell the rest of them. No one human being needs this many keyboards. This for example, let us know if you ever come to Kick, Talk, Discuss, or CEO, Eddie. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. Trust me, they've already reached out to me. I already talked to them. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to get banned. Just saying, okay, don't check kick.com/nutty. Just don't go there, okay? I definitely didn't steal that account today through my contacts over on Green platform. Just saying. Oh my god, I got so many people. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Bro, am I gonna hit Kick affiliate? Bro, I'm excited to do Road to Affiliate. I mean, no, I'm not. Just kidding. Road to Kick affiliate. I stream PUBG, and you follow your tips and videos to understand streaming and OMS. So thank you so much. When I get a little famous, it'll donate to your channel. No worries, Angel777XT. Hi, bro, dude. Hello, Nizers. Kick? Yeah, dude, what's that? What is that, you know? Is there a band? I was, not anymore. Not anymore. We're all hunky-dory right now. Yep, that's definitely a word, hunky-dory. Alright, I like Stray Kids. I don't want to listen to this right now, though. What's another cool song? What's another cool song, guys? Let's listen to Howl by Chew. I rage quit Twitter, dude. I rage quit homie, dude. Hi, how are you? I want to ask, is the Sony a6000 still a good option for YouTube and streaming? Is there anything cheaper and better, homie? Cheaper? If you want something cheaper, go look on the used market. If you're looking for cameras to use for streaming, you should always use the used market. That's where you're going to get the best value stuff. It is a solid option. It is only 1080p, but like, if you're streaming, probably fine. Probably good enough. I don't like the A6000 because it has this face smoothing feature on and you cannot turn it off, and that is fucking annoying. Other than that, it's a decent camera. I love the Lumix cameras. I have a million of them. I also have like a million Sony cameras, but like this setup here, I'm using my Lumix G7. I have 3 Lumix G7s attached to the stream right now. So, but yeah. Yeah, dude, just use the C920. What are you talking? Yeah, what are you talking? Dude, just use a Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Hello, Harry. Welcome back, Nutty Dude. Is there something to optimize OBS? The ATEM vertical plugin is causing my my recordings to freeze. Probably. I don't know. I don't listen to K-pop. You're something, whatever you said. Something about.
Don't.
You're gonna have to tell me it's good. I'll give you my top 4 groups. I like Stray Kids. I like Twice. I like Dreamcatcher, and I like Artemis. Those are my top 4 groups of all time. All-timers. So that is why you look so polished. No, I'm not using an A6000. What are you talking about? I don't have face smoothing on right now. This is just how my face looks. Hello, Wing Poo. What a cool name, Wing Poo. Oh my god, your actual profile picture is actually a Wing Poo. I don't really care about Blackpink personally. I'm not super into Blackpink. But, you know. Not really my thing, you know? He just glows, homie. Oh my god, Carpy Dazzle, thanks for the rose. I mean, no, just never mind. Rose, what are you talking about? Baby Metal? Bro, Baby Metal came here twice and I didn't go either time. Baby Metal's cool. They're a bit strange. I much prefer Dreamcatcher. They're less strange. Should add a rose emote, dude. Guys, Nintendo Switch 2 camera? Goated. I've thanked so many TT gifts on stream and never got banned. It's kind of crazy if that's the reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying, you know what? Just trying to lay down low for a couple weeks. Don't want to get perma-banned because I like Twitch. Any reason why UberDuck just breaks everything in SpeakerBot? I don't know if I use UberDuck anymore. I don't remember. Your chat is divine. I use it all the time. How many downloads have I got today? Let's have a look. In the wake of all of this fiasco going on, let's have a look at my statistics for this widget. So, what are we mass reporting Nutty for today? Great question. That's a phenomenal question. Oh god, I gotta put in my one-time code for my website. Don't look at my camera, guys. Don't look at my camera, guys. You might see my one-time code. I like that. I don't like this. I'm not into Blackpink. I honestly don't know why Blackpink is so popular. But code of 1234, dude. What did I get you for this time? What do you mean this time? This is my first ban in 12 years almost. Whatever do you mean by this time?
Overduck be like, %sign hui wei he do wei we yi wei.
Let's see. People are still downloading Le widgets. Hey Nutty, I can inform your latest video. Hello Pepper Live TV. It sucks what happened to you? Nah, what happened to me was fucking awesome, dude. I'm getting so much attention right now. Hello? Where's the print? Okay, I guess there's no printout. Did someone sub? What is it? Hello, Gold Baller. What's what? What's good, my OBS professor? Hello, PHT MX King. Welcome. Guys, I'm getting a little concerned about how supportive you guys are today. Where's all the drama frogs? They're going to be like, bro, dude. Definitely mass reporting you, homie. I got a ban for 3 days showing a music video that had titties in it. Well, it's not entirely unsurprising.
Warning, streaming to multiple
what am I
platforms
printing?
detected. Nuking twitch.tv/nutty in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deleted. Thank you for using twitch.tv.
Oh, printing a box. Thank you for a multi-chat overlay. You're welcome, king or queen. You missed those cringe comments, Nutty Dude? Which cringe ones? Hello, Repina Box. I miss seeing your arms and long hair, bro. But as long as you're happy and comfortable, of course. You miss seeing my arms? I can confirm I still have my arms. They still exist. I'll show you my arms if you want to see my arms. It is getting warm. I mean, it's actually cold as fuck. But like, I had my heater on, so it's warm. Here, I still have arms. See, look. See, look. I still have, they exist. I took my immune system to the gym today. I haven't taken this off. I took my immune system to the gym today, guys. Pretty cool. Highly recommend. Did you lose weight recently? I did. Thank you for noticing. I don't know if you're just trying to flatter me or anything, but yes, I did lose weight. I think I've lost. How do I convert to you fucking American units? Hold on, let me convert this to American units for you guys. How much weight have I lost? Like 28 pounds? That's pretty fucking solid. Holy shit, that sounds way more impressive than kilograms. Because in kilograms, it's like 13 kilos. But then in American, it's like, yeah, 30. I lost 30 pounds. Compared to kilograms. Doesn't it sound way better? Oh my gosh, I lost 13 kilos, guys. 30 pounds, guys. Yeah. Bro, I was getting fucking fat. It was like, not that there's anything wrong with being fat, other than like the health risks and everything like that. But yeah, I was not taking care of myself, which is bad. But I've been better about it lately. 13 kilograms is huge. I mean, like, it sounds impressive, but like, whenever you start losing weight, bro, that first, like, no offense or anything, that first like 3 or 4 kilos doesn't count. It's like the first time you're like, hey, I'm gonna start losing weight now, you're gonna instantly lose that first 3-4 kilograms like super no problem. It's all glycogen, like it's all water weight, it's fine. And then after that, that's when you start losing the real weight, you know? Yeah, you take one massive shit, bro. Some of them are like 2 kilo shits. It's huge. It's yeah. That was kind of you. Thanks. Glad you're taking care of them arms and whatever you just said. Muscles. I don't know about the muscles. I think I'm just losing weight because I'm like not eating as much. Bro, I gotta be honest. I have the diet of like a 12-year-old. I still have the diet of a 12-year-old. Like, I started actually consuming more protein, and I basically have like, I do like an iced coffee protein shake thingy like once a day, just because it's easy and I get caffeine in my body, and it's like super easy. And then I do like protein so I'm basically doing 2 scoops of protein a day. I feel like I'm eating baby formula. It's like that's what it feels like. It's fucking just baby formula for adults. I eat 5 bags of chips a day. Dude, I'm not even kidding, dude. I'd eat like a family bag of Twisties, no problem. On the regular, I'm like, bro, I'm feeling sad today. Let's eat a family bag of Twisties. It was not good. Yeah. I go to Kohl's and be like, bro, give me that family bag. I think the best thing that could have happened to me is Twisties are like way more expensive now, because this used to be super affordable. And I just like, I'd down an entire bag. I'd sit in bed alone with the lights off with chopsticks in my hand, and I'd just down an entire bag. That's not good for France. What does France have to do with this? How many Tim Tams? Dude, back in my prime, I would destroy an entire packet of Tim Tams, no problem. Because you gotta understand, okay? When I was young, I've always been like skinny. Like, if you look at pictures of me when I'm younger, I'm like a stick, basically. Once I started going to college, bro, that freshman 15 is real. Holy fuck, dude. I did not give a fuck about my diet whatsoever. And then I don't think I was ever like fat, but I was like skinny fat, you know, because I'd sit at my desk all day, not moving, because I used to play basketball like every day, so I used to be like pretty active. Got to college, fucking did nothing, none of that stuff. Play video games all the time, studying shit, and go eat like burgers all the time. It's not good for your health. Opinion on Vegemite. Vegemite's kind of cool. Like some days, you just feel like consuming an entire beach in one sitting. You know what I'm saying? Some days, like, you know what? I kind of like my life is feeling like it's lacking about a beach full of salt right now. So like, yeah, let's just have a spoonful of Vegemite. Sounds great. That's how I feel about Vegemite. Fahrenheit is a lot better for telling people what temperature the weather feels like. Nah, dude, I tell the temperature in Rankine. Rankine? What's the temperature? What's 20 degrees Celsius in Rankine? Like, oh, bro. Temperature's perfect. It's like 527 degrees. It's awesome. You play games these days? Yeah, I play Apex. Although I gotta be honest with you, like, past week, Apex, I don't think I've won a game of Apex in like 30 games. It's pretty bad. I'm playing Mario Kart lately. Do like Mario Kart. You tried the new Wavecast yet? I look for a video, but all that is going on. I guess it's behind, dude. Yeah, I totally forgot that Elgato was gonna announce that. I totally didn't have it prepared. Maybe we'll do a stream with the whole Wavecast thing. It's pretty cool. They did like a showcase thing for like the Elgato partners like a couple months back. It's pretty sick. I don't have a video on it. I was surprised that Mr. What the hell is going on with Mr. Heller? What, like, I would have... Did he make a video? He would usually be all over this stuff by now. Bro, I feel like all of the people that make streaming videos just totally gave up, and I feel lonely, I'm not gonna lie. All of us YouTuber people that would make like streamer tech videos were like we got like the gang, you know? Every time like some cool streamer news would come out, all of us would be like rushing to get our videos out, like, oh my god, look at all those like new Twitch features and shit. Nowadays, like, I feel like that whole niche is dead. What happened? Like, where's all the people that are like doing videos on this kind of stuff? Comes back for a bit. I mean, he doesn't he have 2 kids now? He probably has 0 time on his hand. But no, I wish he was still making videos. I don't know what he's up to right now. Who else does videos about streaming stuff? See what they're... Let's go snoop on people, you know? Let's go stalk people to see what kind of videos they're making. Cuz I feel like I'm the only one. Cuz you touch yourself at night? That is not true. I do that shit in the morning, okay? Maybe posting reviews on anything tech related. Did one for Harry Potter printer. That's crazy. Didn't know Harry Potter had printers in it. The news has been feeling a little lackluster for me lately. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think the niche is just dying. I think all the people that make stream advice stuff just are super bored because, bro, there's only so many times you can tell people like, hey guys, you should like make YouTube videos, and then none of your viewers actually do it. They'll watch your videos telling me, being like, hey, you should make YouTube videos, and then you guys just don't. You just you just don't do it. I'm like, well, I've been telling you guys. I don't know what to tell you. You should do that. Currently organizing my room and wiring because of how you make me want to be better, more organized. Bro, Gridfinity is the GOAT. I love Gridfinity. What viewers? Keck W? Michael, how do you say his name? Ferrer? Michael Ferrer Jr.? I don't want to butcher his last name because it's going to sound like I'm disrespecting him. I honestly am just genuinely asking. Is it Ferrer? Ferrer? Michael Ferrer Jr.? I haven't seen that last name before. Pronunciation. That guy's got a lot of energy. I don't mind that guy. He makes cool videos. His videos are like pretty well edited compared to mine. Fire? Is it actually pronounced fire? Let's see what my Google search tells me.
Firer.
Firer. Michael Firer Jr. What's for lunch? Probably like baby formula again. Adult baby formula. Firefest. Ensure? Huh? Hello, Lumpy Shinobi. Hello, Jeff Nyerges. Am I getting roasted in livestream fail still? Let's see what people are saying on livestream fail. I don't know if I'm getting roasted. Johnny Somali is under investigation for child sex. Jesus Christ. Can you guys just put that fucker in prison already? What the hell's going on? Wow, since I copied you breakfast, I guess I'll make a smoothie, homie, dude. I'll make a smoothie now, dude. Yep. Welcome back from the gulag. Thanks, Fred McKay. Guys, I want to... Okay. I'm walking on eggshells right now. I think I'm going to be a little more active on Discord for the next week because I want to say things, but I can't say them on stream here, okay? So I'm going to just say it on Discord, okay? The plan until I got banned was I wanted to build more features for this multi-chat widget. I obviously can't do that on stream anymore. That was like the main content I wanted you guys to watch this week. I can't do it anymore. But you know, I can't do it here. You catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? So I may, you know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. Hello, Turtleme. Craft a revised rules for multi-streaming for Twitch to adopt on stream. Let's ask Maya to do that. Let's ask Maya to craft some better... Are we abusing Maya today? To craft better rules for us. Follow my new account, Google employee developing YouTube Live, dude. You got banned? Why? Hello, Jafar of Arabia. Check Twitter. Hello, the simple sprinkle. You were here before. Just kidding. I take that back. What time is it? Guys, I'm going to stream for 18 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go to bed and do nothing else is what I meant to say. Oh god, I gotta edit a whole YouTube video today. I don't want to do that. Why do I have to work so hard, guys? Why can't I just like do nothing and reap all the benefits? You know what I'm saying? Never ever wonder that. Like, don't you think it's bullshit that you have to go to work to get money? Why can't you just get money for free? You know? Westbrook, man. Oh, hi, the T-Bone Slice. Welcome. Teenage Mutant Iguanas? Is that what the TMI means? Teenage Mutant Iguanas? Yeah, it's cold right now. It's only warm because I had my heater on. VidCon starts tomorrow. I don't know what VidCon is. Is VidCon cool? So you're telling us if we have to watch, we need to go to your only nutty fans, dude? Yep, that's exactly what I'm telling you guys.
Aloha.
Aloha to you. I'm looking for Maya. Last name Namaspot.
Hang on, I'll check. Oh, has anyone here seen me enormous butt?
Alright, I'll restart the music. 1 second. Total poop, homie. Yet another conference for content creators. Is everyone going to TwitchCorn this year? I'm sad. I feel like this will be my last TwitchCorn ever. I'm all TwitchCorned out. Who wants to hang out with me at TwitchCorn? Anyone? You can redo your music widget? I actually am redoing my music widget. I am, but I live here. Here? Where's here? JD with a JD. Still debating. The Airbnb I got last year ain't available yet, dude. Bro, I should Airbnb with someone so I don't have to pay so much money. I gotta find out is there anyone I can Airbnb with this year? Because, like, I may actually have to pay for my own flight this year. Which is like, dude, look, what a fucking first world problem to complain about, right? Oh, dude, I actually have to pay for my own flight, dude. I might have to do it unsponsored this year. Oh my god, DJ Mojo Jojo! Thank you, Mojo Jojo. Thank you for 1 million viewers. Welcome. Share a smile, homie, dude. Hello, Ricky is OP. Don't get detained. Yeah, dude, I want to get fucking detained when I go to America. I hate going through customs in your country. Your customs people are so hostile, and I don't like it. I have an issue with Zoom to Mouse Lewis script. I asked you about it in Discord. Haven't got a response. Can you help me? What's the problem? Oh my god, there's 2 Mojos. Wait, are those 2 different people? Mojo, are you 2 people? Are you 2 people? Mojo Jojo? Hello, Mojo Jojo. We need a special ID just to fly ourselves in country. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a great time going to your country this year. It's gonna be sick, right? I need to find a way to get into your country without getting deported immediately as soon as I land, because I feel like, you know, the chance of that happening is non-zero, and that doesn't feel good. Isn't it always in Stream Deck? it was there last year. It's gonna be in San Diego for the foreseeable future. I think they signed a contract for multiple years, But like, bro, like, I wonder what happens if, because I think they signed a contract for like 3 or 4 years or something. I think it was a 4-year contract. So TwitchCon is going to be in the same venue 4 years in a row. But what happens if Twitch explodes? What happens then? I guess they just don't hold TwitchCon. What happens if like Twitch? You know, the sad thing is, like, I've been to 2 TwitchCons. I've enjoyed both of them. I'm very fond of my experiences I've had at TwitchCon. Both of them have been amazing. It feels sad because there's going to be a day. You know, have you ever thought? This is going to be a sad thought for you guys. You guys ever think about how's Amtrak? Amtrak's cool. It was like super chill. I went on Amtrak. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm gonna do that again. It's very cheap. It does not cost a lot of money at all. Like, it's comfy. You get like a cool view. I'm definitely gonna do it again this year. Because I'm gonna go spend some time in LA afterwards. I have some family in LA. Dude, gonna be honest with you guys, I actually live in LA, and I've been lying to you guys this whole time. I actually live in Southern California. Yeah. Do you guys ever think about, you know, like those times when you're a kid and you used to like play in the streets with like the homies, and there was that one last time, the one last time you played in the streets with your homies ever, and you're never gonna do it ever again? You guys ever think about that? That's what TwitchCon is gonna be like. One TwitchCon I go to, I'm not gonna know it at the time, but it'll be like my last TwitchCon ever, and after it happens, I'm gonna miss it for the rest of my life. That's what it feels like. And that actually might be this year's TwitchCon, if I even get to go this year. So sad day. Coast Starliner is once a day. It's an epic train, observation car, arcade, bar, dining. Oh, I didn't do that. That sounds extravagant, Jeff. If you're going on ESTA and not on some kind of gig or performance visa, they'll probably detain you. Really? If I'm going on ESTA? I mean, I am going to stay with my family there. Oh, brother, ICQ was so good, dude. Bro, dude. Bro, when was the last time I logged into MSN? You guys fond of this sound? Remember this? Remember sitting in MSN and then your crush messages you and you get here this notification and you get excited? Yeah. Oh, Sen Oz? Holy smokes, dude. Am I revealing my age right now? There's gonna be some like fucking Gen Alpha people be like, oh my god, remember like retro consoles like the PS5? It's... Bro, PS5 is so retro. What about Winamp? Dude, Winamp really whips the llama's ass. Some of us use old autofocus here, right, dude? I mean, some of us old. You can turn off your computer now? Oh, dude, yeah, I can turn off my computer. Hold on, guys, I'm just shutting down my computer. 1 second. 1 second, guys, I'm gonna shut down the computer. Counter-Strike in 2001. I was an Unreal Tournament person. More like it. All the skins you could... Oh, that scrolled up the screen and I missed it now. How is he still streaming? Dude, imagine. Guys, you really scared me. I thought I got banned mid-stream at the start of the stream. I actually really think... I really thought I did. You guys scared the shit out of me. Is it cringe when people refer to the PS5 and Xbox Series as next gen when it's current gen? Yeah, that is cringe. Unreal Tournament Game of the Year 99. Hell yeah, dude. Facing Worlds? Bro, that was my home. People were like, bro, we're you know how whenever you like you're at the bank or whatever, and then you have to put in the security question, and it's like, oh, what's like the name of the street that you grew up? Bro, the name of the street you want to know the name of the street that I grew up on? Fucking Facing Worlds, bro. This was my home. Switch 2 next gen? Bro, Switch 2 is old news. Give me Switch 3 already. What's taking them so long, homie? Nutty has been keeping something. It scrolled up the screen, so I missed it, dude. But something, dude. Did you see Elgato's Wave Connect program? Yeah, they showed that off to Twitch Elgato partners like a million years ago, so it's like old news for you guys. You guys are way behind on your like streaming technology. Just wanted you guys to know that, okay? There was no reason why I had to give you that information because you guys don't care, but like, guys, you're all way behind me, just so you know that. You were camping with a sniper rifle on the tower? I wasn't camping there, okay? I lived there, all right? Camping is temporary. I had permanent residence there, okay? Bro, damn, what a flex, homie, dude. Whoa, holy shit. Guys, breaking NBA news right now. The Buss family is entering an agreement to sell majority ownership of the LA Lakers to Mark Walter, the CEO and chairman of diversified holding company TWG Global. Who the hell is that? Are they a cool person? That's fucking crazy. Dude, end of the Buss era, dude. Crazy. But Nutty, we don't care about sports, dude. Give up, homie. Sorry. That was Sky Rider. Your chat widget do the support TikTok? It does. Okay. I explained this earlier. I'm going to explain it again for the people who weren't here. Last stream, I did add support for the clock app to my multi-chat widget. It's absolutely done. It's finished. I could release it right now. And that was the stream I got suspended on. So it's put on hold right now. I'm not going to release it right now because, you know, we must tread lightly for the time being. But just so you know, if you are on the clock app, I can see, yes, I can see it personally. Just, you know, we're going to have to just leave it for now, you know. When will YouTube get VOD track? I don't know. I don't work for YouTube. Probably. I don't know. I'm surprised that I'm honestly surprised that YouTube doesn't support multi-track audio. Because I feel like they have the infrastructure there to do it already. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? None of these platforms are perfect, you know? Seriously though, if what's CBP? Christian Battle Pass figures out you're a streamer and are like an invited guest and not a ticket buying patron, you may have issues. Make sure your family has the number to an immigration attorney. Well, I'm probably not gonna be an invited guest, so I'm probably just gonna be visiting as like a normal person this year. Chances are I'm probably not gonna do like a cool thing at TwitchCon this year. I'm probably just gonna be hanging out there. Maybe I should like organize like our own little mini meet and greet at TwitchCon. Would anyone attend my personal meet and greet if I do it? Christian Battle Pass is diabolical. So what's next? Any cool stuff coming? I mean, I did have cool stuff coming, but like now I don't know what the fuck to do. Because, like, I can't work in it on stream anymore. Like, I had all this cool stuff I wanted to work on. I don't know if I can work on any of this anymore. I gotta figure out something to work on that, like... Or I can just, like, not give a fuck and do it anyway. Hello, Eternal Andrew on Clock app. Can't talk about TikTok, but if they wanted to advertise here, Twitch would take the money. Bro, I'm gonna go to a Clippers game this year. And then when I arrive in the USA and they're like, oh, dude, what's the purpose of your visit? I'm just going to be like, bro, I'm the biggest Clippers fan in the world and show my ticket. And that'll be my evidence. I'll be like, whoa, so you're not coming here for a convention? I'll be like, convention? Hell no. I'm here for basketball, guys. Yeah, I hope I don't get... Okay. People who are experienced... Okay. I've been to America many times before, okay? And I'm getting nervous now because ever since I didn't have a real time... Like, before, when I had a real person job, it was easy. They're like, what do you do for a living? I'm a software developer. Cool. Who do you work for? Here's who I work for. Okay, cool. You can get in the country. Now that I'm a full-time streamer, and they're like, oh, dude, who do you work for? And then I lie. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a software developer. And they're like, oh, what do you do? I'm like, oh, I work for myself. And then instantly, are you here for business? You're not here for business, are you? And then I get nervous. So this year, I don't know what my plan is because I don't want to lie. All right. If I go to a US and I'm like, I'm a streamer, are they going to be like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, okay, I'm not gonna say who, but one of the homies, I asked her, like, what do you do when you go to America? And she's like, oh, I just tell them, like, I'm a streamer. And then they're like, oh, dude, like, how many followers do you have? That has not been my experience anytime I go to the US. They're so hostile towards me. They've never been friendly. Do you know anyone getting married? Yeah, me and your mom. Yeah, sorry. Like, dude, I have family in the U.S. Like, I'm just gonna tell them, like, I'm seeing family because I literally am seeing them. Like, I'm gonna be staying with them like probably longer than I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. I'm gonna stay with them probably a week. I also do want to hang out with the homies. I always thought you were in sunny Cali. Dude, I totally live in Cali, guys. I guess if you're not Hispanic, nah, dude, I'm brown, dude. It's not, it's just, you know, not good. One time I arrived in Hong Kong with one of my homies. He's like, he's Indonesian, okay? But he's pretty light skinned, okay? We land together in Hong Kong, okay? We're walking through the airport, and they would constantly stop both of us, but they would only ask for my passport and not his passport. What the fuck, bro? He's with me. Ask for his passport too. I'm being targeted by everyone. At the airport, on the internet. This is insane. Honestly, I work remotely for an immigration firm in the US. Don't fuck around. Yeah, but like, Trilio, I wouldn't be lying though, because I am seeing family. And what do I tell him? Do I just tell him I'm a streamer? What do you think I should do, Trillia? I'm asking for your advice because you seem trustworthy. Because now I don't know, and after today, I don't know if the entirety of the USA is going to be on my ass. Why'd you get banned? Because I made a your mom joke. Just kidding. I got banned for some simulcast thing. Streamers are sus. If you're a streamer, I don't know what happens when you arrive in the US and you're like, you're a streamer, because they're going to be like, are you here to stream? You're not allowed to live stream here without a visa, homie, dude. He got himself banned for view. Yeah, dude, for views and attention, exactly. If our all messed up here, we could be owned by Canada before TwitchCon, dude. Bro, just let me. I'm gonna contribute to your economy, guys. I'm gonna buy up all of your Hawaiian potato chips. It's gonna be delicious. No, that was my first ban in 12 years almost. Oh my god, my container's finished printing, guys. Are you going to acknowledge YouTube messages? What do you mean YouTube messages? We're only live on Twitch right now. Unknown user. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Twitch and I'm loyal to Twitch. Look at all these Twitch viewers that I'm loyal to you guys. You guys are the best and I'd never cheat on you guys and go to another platform. Not even the green one. He got banned for proving no one was get banned for multi-chat, dude. Nutty, keep your mind on that diet, dude. What diet? You call me fat, homie? Unknown user must be high. Yeah, dude, this is Twitch. We all bleed purple. Or the Tim's Cascade Jalapeno. Jalapeno? That sounds delicious. I wish I had a jalapeno right now. Yeah, there are other platforms other than Twitch. Yeah, that's crazy. There's no other platforms other than Twitch. I think it's the only one. Twitch wouldn't be happy if you streamed to multiple platforms, dude. Yeah, of course. Exactly. Guys, they said it end the stream at 7 a.m. It is now 7:05 a.m. Oh my god, someone subbed earlier and I didn't read it. PP Ronai Chini. I didn't see your sub from 30 minutes ago. My bad. Thank you, PP Ronai. Pepe Ronai, thank you for the sub. The sub is coming from Twitch so you can respond to it without fear of the ban hammer. Akira, thank you for 58 months of subbing. Is it safe to resub or should I sub elsewhere? No, dude, we're only live on Twitch right now. We're not live anywhere else. We're only live on Twitch. Ever heard of YouTube? Is it good? What's that? YouTube? I don't know what that is. I only know about Twitch. Twitch is like the only website that exists, right? I think the only website that exists. I'm jealous how you don't crash switching so many scenes, dude. I'm so jealous, homie. It's getting cold again. I gotta put the jacket on. Gotta put the jacket on, homie. Getting cold here. I'm gonna stand up because I'm cold. It's cold, guys. Hey everyone on Twitch! Dude, I love guys on Twitch. Not the arms, dude. Nutty is covering up the arm. How will I know Nutty has arms if I can't see them, dude? How many degrees is it over there? I don't know. I don't want to Google it. I used to have a Google Home, attached to my setup, and then I'd have a separate microphone pointed to the Google Home. And one time on stream, I said, hey, something, something, what's the weather? And I don't know if you've tried to do that. If you try it, Google's going to respond back and be like, the weather in your exact location is... So now I don't want to ask that on stream. Hello, Bart Roman. You showed up on my... Fuck your pussy. Sorry. Whatever FYP means. Sorry. Whatever. Yeah, whatever FYP is. That's For You page. Yeah, that's what I said. What do you mean? I said that. Just go to TwitchCon Europe and catch the Clippers game when they aren't so dead set on arresting brown people. Yes. I'm very familiar with being targeted for my brownness. It's happened many times throughout my life. I'm quite familiar with this, with that. Just, you know, it's... What the foo? Yeah, that's about it. See ya, dude. It's LA. Dude, whenever I go to the US, it's almost always LA. Like I said, I have family there. Time to sigh and flip that days without a ban card to 0. Bro, I actually thought I got banned midstream again. Oh, what up, Kona? Welcome back from something, whatever that emote is, dude. Hi, Kona. Do you guys know that Kona's the GOAT? My messages was flagged for the fucker.
Yeah, that's about it. See ya.
Got a bail. Hope to see you soon, Nutty Dune. Have a good one, homie. See ya, Sherry. But to touch base on earlier, if you do head to San Diego, it would be cool to say hello. The plan is, no matter what, I want to go to TwitchCon this year, even if I have to pay for the entire thing. Ideally, I'd like to not pay for some of it at least, because it's expensive. It may be my last TwitchCon ever. I'm treating it as if it's gonna be my last TwitchCon ever. So yeah, maybe we should like organize. I didn't know this last year, but like they have like a meet and greet area. So even if you don't have an official meet and greet, if you want to do like a community meet and greet area, there's like a designated area to do that with like tables and stuff to hang out. So maybe I'll like organize my own personal meet and greet if I don't have like my own booth kind of thing this year. Because like I actually don't think I'm gonna have booth time like I normally do. Normally when I go to TwitchCon, I have booth time. So yeah. Yeah, I'm retiring. Exactly. Yeah, I'm retiring. I'm an old man. Yeah, I'm going to fucking. Nah, dude, I'm gonna go to RumbleCon. Hey guys, just go to RumbleCon. So we're gonna. I shouldn't say what I was gonna say. I was not gonna say it. Should I say what I was gonna say? I don't know what I should say. What I was gonna say was, hey guys, gonna go to RumbleCon next year. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. Nah, dude, I'm gonna get banned again.
If you want to go in booth, I just say hang with the OBS homies.
Bro, the OBS homies get super disrespected, okay? Last year at TwitchCon, alright, you go on the main floor, everyone's got these massive booths, okay? You got like Streamlabs with their massive booth. You got Elgato with their massive booth. You got like all these massive gaming companies with their huge booths, right? You want to know what the OBS team got for their booth? You know what they got? On the second floor, in one of the theaters, which nobody knew where it was, just hidden in some random fucking room, they got like a little table. And it wasn't even a fancy table. It was like one of those fold-out tables with 2 people sitting at it. That's the entire presence for OBS. It just feels weird because I'm just like, bro, OBS carries the entire streaming community and all you got was just fucking table. Like a fold-out table in a room that no one visited. OBS makes money, yeah. They do have salaries to pay, but it's like entirely sponsor funded. So they have like they have a bunch of like really big sponsors actually. They're known as diamond sponsors. Like they have different tiers for sponsors. They have different tiers for sponsors, and their highest tier is like a diamond sponsor. So there's like some pretty big companies that actually fund OBS. Actually, one of those companies is, I think, Logitech, who owns Streamlabs. So pretty much, yeah. It's kind of crazy. I think Elgato is also a diamond sponsor for OBS. So, like, those companies actually directly contribute to the developers, like, being able to live. Like, they pay their salaries and everything. Because, you know, it's an open source project, but, like, you know, the developers need to get paid for their time somehow. Streamlabs is a fork of OBS. It's a fork of OBS. Your art and whole layout is impressive and inspiring. Thanks, man. No worries, Miss Bondiggity. What a cool name. 90 paying a Twitch corn this year? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be fucking expensive as shit, guys. Jesus Christ. The money that I'm saving up for a PC is going to evaporate overnight if I go to TwitchCon. And then I'll have to wait and save for another year again. Although, to be fair, I finished my taxes for last year. And my tax dude was like, that's it. I'm like, I feel like I spent a lot of money last year. He's like, bro, you need to spend more on your business because, you know. Slob's best homie, dude. We love slobs. Slobby toppy. What setup are you planning? AMD? Yes, absolutely. You get detained and then they're gonna make you buy a new plane ticket to self-deport, homie. I hope not. I hope that doesn't happen.
Strobe glow shadow.
That's cool, ACAC. Isn't PAX? Oh, dude, should I go to PAX as well? I might be in the US, though. When's PAX? When is PAX Oz? Oh, shit. PAX is before TwitchCon. When is TwitchCon? Bro, should I go to both of them? I've never been to PAX before. Yo, let's go to PAX this year, guys. I need to do something to get the fuck out of this house. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to PAX this year. If you live in Australia, come meet me at PAX. I'm gonna go this year. Unfortunately, probably won't be building a PC this year because I'm spending all my money on all this other shit. Bro, I'm never gonna build this PC. Every single time, I'm like, I save up all this money. I can afford it. Like, technically, I can afford it now, but like, I have long-term goals, and I need to stay on track for my long-term savings goals. You know what? I'd be able to afford this PC if I didn't buy so many fucking K-pop light sticks. Jesus Christ. I could have bought a GPU with this money. I spent on these fucking light sticks. Time to start scouting sponsors. I am scouting one. They haven't got back to me. You got the money for a 6090. I actually do want to wait so I can get a 6090. It'd be sweet. Are you trying to buy a house? Yeah, dude. I feel like it's just never gonna happen. I think I've given up on the idea of buying a house. I kind of don't want to buy a house anyway. Buying a house is like... Buying a house is cringe. I probably just like, probably just buy a flat. I feel like a flat for my lifestyle is like way better because I can't be fucked maintaining a house. I'm not the type of person that feels like doing yard work and shit, like, or like fixing. Bro, I know people who bought houses just like, oh, dude, a house is way better financial investment. But then, like, dude, their entire lives are like dedicated to like fixing shit in their house. I'm like, I don't want to live that life. That's not what I want. I want a place to live where I can just focus on my business and whatever. I don't give a fuck about land. As I understand you, Star 4 you're seeing is Twitch banned you. I don't do enough outreach to companies. I'm sure if I did, I'd get a lot of help building this PC. If I just was brave enough to actually like reach out to companies to help me out. Owning properties is the worst. Landlords are worse, they're doing. I just say use the multiple canvas thing and only have multiple chats on everything but Twitch, since they want to be petty. Nah, dude. Just stream on Twitch only, Iris. Twitch is the only platform, right, guys? That's when you hired a gardener. Nah, dude. I'll wait until they have robot gardeners, and I'll do that. We'll have a robo gardener. From what I've seen, everyone that owns a house has this weird egotistical aura to them. I mean, like, if you have, like, a family, like, I get it. Like, you got a bigger space. It's, like, you know, like, I understand the allure of homeownership, but, like, bro, I don't want to live with anyone. I just want to live by myself and just, like, being a fucking... I'm never going to leave the place. I don't care about any of the backyard stuff. I don't care about any of that. Just give me a room... and 4 walls. That's it. That's all I need. A big room with 4 walls. Oh my god, you're so right, dude. Yeah, dude. Bleed green. I mean purple, you know. Such an L about Twitch and merging chats. Yep. Hey, you know what? You guys can feel sorry for me or whatever. You really don't have to, though, because this has been nothing but beneficial to me, because I've always wanted to, like, just have a conversation about these rules, and it's actually happening now, which is a good thing. Like, I just want the conversation to... I want to have an honest conversation about these multi-stream guidelines, because they're not good. They're very bad. And, you know... this is what it is.
Squared up.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Sorry, anonymous gifter. I didn't read this earlier. Yeah, remember, guys, Twitch is the only platform on the internet. It's actually the only website I heard. There actually are no other websites. Thank you, Meeps Kitten. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Meeps. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate Slapped. Thank you for the sub. It's actually nice to finally catch you live, homie. Hello, Foxy Roxy. What up? Came for the unbanning, stayed for the nerdy tech shit. Hey, guys. Since we have more viewers today than we normally do, let's play a game. Let's play one game, yeah? Who here is new to the stream? Raise your hand if you're new to the stream. Everyone raise your hand. Anyone here new to the stream? Raise your hand. Gonna play a game that we like to play in the stream. Everyone here can participate. It's really cool. Welcome to Streaming Stampede, guys. Really cool. All you got to do is you just got to count Pokemon. It's very simple. You're going to play one game of this. You'll know what to do. At the very end, you just say how many Pokemon you saw. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just write it down in chat. Just write in the number. If you think there's like 60 Pokemon, you just type in 60. If you think there's 69, you write 69. Very simple. I'm going to go check my 3D printer. You guys can play this while I'm checking it. Have fun. Enjoy.
Pikachu!
I'm also going to go pee, by the way. So just play this while I'm peeing.
16-bit 3223 followed.
Pikachu!
Homies, I'm back. Ready for action.
You can use if you duplicate I'm out of this is hot sauce.
Ready for action, baby. What's up? Oh my god, there's gonna be ads in 26 seconds, guys. Gonna ads in 26 seconds. Who won? Well done, guys. Well done, well done. Will you ever add kick support to your widgets? No, absolutely not, Maximo. That would be against Twitch TOS. That's definitely not happening, Maximo. I would never work on that this week, okay? It's definitely not something I'm going to work on this week and give you guys updates as I do it, okay? Why would I ever do that, Maximo? What kind of question is that? Honestly, I'm ashamed that you even asked that question.
Do a barrel roll.
Remember that Twitch is the only platform, okay? Hashtag Twitch is the only platform, yeah, you know? Good question. When I find out, I'll let you know. Well done, Good Fox. Well done, and everyone else that got the answer correct, which is no one. Only Good Fox got it right. Wow, a YouTube person won. I mean, just kidding. We're not live on YouTube. Just we're only live on Twitch. I forgot. Sorry. Twitch is the only platform. Hashtag. Yeah, we love Twitch, guys. Right, guys? Look at this box I printed out. Doesn't it look cool? I can store so many thing of some sort, you know? Hello, Baboka Do John. Hello, Turtlame. I said hello to you already. Hello, Rio Music. A Twitch user for real. Oh, bro, my headphones are running out of battery. That's crazy. Check this out, guys. You ready? My headphones are running out of battery. Oh, check. Want to see the technology, guys?
RTX.
Just kidding. You don't see the technology. You don't get to see it. No technology for you guys. Who doesn't love a good box? I love a good box. Hello, Liv Cleo. Welcome to the band club. Did you get banned too? That's crazy. Twitch is the only and the best website on the internet. Yeah, Bleed Purple. Hell yeah, dude.
RTX on.
I ruin everything, nutty dude. Don't get us wrong, we totally love Twitch, homie. Can you show it again? Yeah, dude. Check this out. My setup here. I got 2 sets of wireless headphones, okay? So when my battery here dies, I'm like, oh no, my battery died. Boom. Boom, baby. Got extra set right here, ready to go. Fully charged. Ready for action, baby. What's up, homie? I'm gonna go to bed soon. Bro, do you remember when I told you in chat that at least 20 Brazilian streamers got the same ban like 1 month ago? I know you said that. I looked into it. What I found out was they weren't banned for the same thing. They were banned because they were actively telling people to go to kick. It's not really the same thing. Yeah, they were actively saying that people should go over to kick. Which is not something that I did. What brand of IEMs are those? Good question. I have 2 setups here that you can't see. I have an expensive setup and a budget setup.
RTX on.
They're both KZ adapters. I made them wireless, which is pretty sick. These are Truth Ear Novas, which are in my ear right now. Wow. Oh, shit. These are Truth Ear Novas that I made wireless. And then I got some Moondrop Chew 2s. Go to kick, you say? No, never. I would never say that. What's the white device on the floor? Oh, this is a heater because it's cold where I live. Just watch your band video. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, right? I thought your headphones running out of battery was your excuse to go to bed or wank or whatever, dude. Wank? What's that? You mean yank, like as in American? American people? Yanks? I think that's what you mean. Thought Rose in the U.S. Dude, Southern California here, guys, right? Isn't that where I live? Southern California? Dude, I totally love the Griffith Observatory. It's so cool, right, guys? The Hollywood sign. I love that. And I love Venice Beach, yo. It's, what a time to be alive is what I believe in. Yeah, 231, yo. It's, what up? I mean 213, isn't it? Oh, you're talking about the time? Oh, I thought about like the postcode 213 or area. What up, son? Just say avocado toast. I love avocado toast. Gotta say, if I haven't met you on your channel video streams, I would never have started streaming too. So Thai, so much, dude. No worries, John Lisboa. It's 2035 here in the future. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. It's wild. Postcode? Oh, you guys a zip code, don't you? Or whatever, or whatever whatever the fuck area code it is. Let's see what people are saying on Twitter. Am I getting roasted on Twitter? Anyone, any mention from Twitch about this news? Probably not, right? Yeah, we use postcode here in Australia. My postcode is 2000. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep in 3 minutes. Give me one topic to talk about before I go to sleep. That will make me want to stay awake even longer. I'm tired. Hurry up and leave me alone so I can go to sleep. They haven't said anything and they won't. Disappointment. Shame. Any promo codes for the Nutty site? I don't actually have promo codes. That's a good question. I can set up promo codes for my website. I don't have any
You
though.
have SVG and Tickfinity. Can I hate you still a direct email on overnight several Linux Kappa?
Yeah, totally, ACAC. You live in Australia Light. You live in Arizona? Arizona? Where the hell is that? Arizona? Is that like some kind of place in like Lord of the Rings? Yes, Arizona. Yeah, I think Twitch invented the internet. Yeah, exactly. They definitely invented the internet. Any fun stream props? Everything that's on this shelf. Like my favorite one right here. Sup, homie? I walk around the streets like this. Don't fuck with me. Know what I'm saying, son? You want to fuck with me, okay? I'll mess you up. Step off, son. You don't want these hands right here. You know what I'm saying, King? Any advice for starting your faceless channel? Does it have to be faceless? Where they all wear lederhosen and go singing in the mountains. Yeah, the Blue Mountains. Twitch really does act as if they invented the internet. The only reason why they act like that is because they did invent the internet, okay? Bleed purple, guys. Bleed purple. I'm going to be diving into politics. I don't want to lose my job. Fair. Okay. I don't have any very good advice for you other than do YouTube videos. If you want to make the most of your time, spend more time making YouTube videos than streaming. Read about the Elgato Wavecast. I do. I have not installed it on my PC yet. I will install it on my PC though. I just haven't done it yet. Does that work as a microphone too? Good question. I wish it did. Guys, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed now. I'm tired. This conversation is boring, okay? Sounds like a good thought process. Yeah, it was pretty boring advice, wasn't it? Try to wavecast anything that needs work. Okay, fair. Next governor of California. Who's that, me? Nutty's Austrian? Oh yeah, dude. Get to the chopper, bro. Bro, just like get to the chopper already, homie. What's taking you so long, dude? Gotta make a smoothie? Good. Have fun. Have fun making your adult baby formula. Like you're bashing Manic for Twitch wrenches that ban without a warning, dude. Also a big fan of this one. Also a big fan of this one. A little crossbow action here. Thanks for the stream, Nutty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are in such a rush to get rid of me. Don't you know Twitch etiquette? Whenever your favorite streamer says they're going to bed, what you're supposed to say is, no, dude, I just got here, homie, and I was just enjoying the stream. You're not supposed to say, like, oh, yeah, dude, see you later, boo. See you later, homie, dude. I'm out, king. Alright, who's streaming? Who's streaming right now that I can raid? Who's streaming? Careful, you might catch a ban for showing weapons on stream. Bro, I just got here, homie. Bro, I just got here, dude. It's crazy. Sush? What's Sush doing? The big Sush? Oh my god, he has 18k viewers? What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's on the Botej twins? An Austin show? We begging streamer don't care, sad face, homie. Naughty dude. Homie. Next top streamer. Oh god, I am not good enough in improv to do well in any next top streamer situation. That ain't happening for me. Is Twitch streaming? Should we raid Twitch? Oh, they're not streaming. Keck W, dude. I wanted to raid Twitch. What if we raid someone on the green platform? Just kidding. Keck W, just as a joke, okay? Joke. We still bleed purple, okay? We love PogChamp. Favorite emo. We love the Raptor. You know what I'm saying? After 6 hours of improv, he says that. What do you mean? This stream has been perfectly planned and everything is going exactly according to plan. I'm a professional music producer from LA who is 95% done with the live stream setup. Would you be open to an hour convo to answer questions and offer ideas? This would be paid, homie. If you send me an email and tell me exactly what you need, I can see if I can accommodate. I am a bit short on time, but just send me an email. My email is at the bottom, is attached to my Twitter. Yeah, just send me an email. Tell me exactly what you need. I can give you a quote for how much I charge for it. And we can discuss from there. Hello, Joey. The raid was, the ban was lifted. Nah, dude, I'm banned, but I'm still able to stream. Hacks? I hacked into Twitch. That's how I did that. Do you guys want to raid Mr. Biscuits? I want to advise. I have less than $1 Canadian on me. Would that work? Bro, that's too much money. How about we, like, have it and give it to the next person? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I charge $1,000 per minute. Exactly. Guys, we're going to raid Mr. Biscuits. He's playing Breath of the Wild. Have fun, guys. Say nice things. Don't be mean. Because that's mean. And you don't want to be mean. Because then you'll get banned on Twitch. Know what I'm saying, King?
If you did, I am almost wondering if it negates folks.
See you guys on Friday with content that I haven't planned yet. Because the content I did have planned for Friday, I can't do anymore. So, we're going to have to make things up as we go along on Friday. If this is your first time being in my stream, you have to come back. You are actually legally obligated to come back now. And I'll find out, okay? If you don't come back, you're like perma-banned forever, okay? Please come back in 2 days when I stream again. 07, guys. 07, guys. There'll be a new video out on Friday. Regarding Meld, by the way, just so you know. See you later, guys. 07. Friends, 07. Oh, 07, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting me always. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, share my latest tweet because I think it's a big deal and it would mean a lot to me and my entire family. My entire family being Twitch because I bleed purple. Taz, Jack, Bad, Mr. 223344FF, Foxy, Roxy, Good Fox, Joey the Moose, Gecko Docs, Dane, Beige Lad, thank you guys. See you guys soon. Bye!